3, 2, 1, resume.
Back in the thick of it. Just got done saying the hard R. I was reading a post. If Ethan leaks that is not my. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
Hmm.
He
God,
said
I'm
it too,
already...
to be fair. So
I do need to like do the first section faster because you're just like your way is just better.
So last time I started with sex. Now I should start. Now I started with the hard R. What should yeah? So I guess today, the topic of today is race. Let's talk about race. Something that's not controversial, you know, race.
Yeah, immediately. It needs to be within the first like minute. Any potential.
I'll never forget when I was asking about like your salary in like the first 2 minutes of like Mario Galaxy.
Yeah.
And you were like, "Can we wait like at least 30 minutes before we get into discussing my salary on like this fucking game?" Such a white man movie, doesn't want to talk about his financials.
Yeah, the complete fucking nobody strangers. God. Obligatory 5 minutes of being kind of shitty.
Dude, I haven't even been able to clear the pillars. That's bad. I did that right away the last time.
Yeah, last time you did, which was actually impressive because you hadn't played in so much longer.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I think this is more normal.
Okay, finally. Jesus. I know, but like I just don't I want to be past the point where the pillars are a thing.
Yeah, you are, but you're gonna be there for 1 minute. Like, we're not good enough to not be there for 1 minute.
Fair enough. You have any manga recommendations, Ethan?
Probably. I'd have to like actually think about it for like you though, because I've still been reading a lot, and most of them aren't good. Like, they range from like 1 in 10 is probably good from what I read, and then like 3 or 4 are like okay, and then 5 out of 10 are bad.
Great.
Hold on.
Yeah, I tend to, unless it's with movies and games. With everything else, I try my best to aim for the classics or to aim for well-renowned stuff. Not popular stuff in general. I like to check out popular stuff just cause curiosity.
Yeah.
But like with comics, I love comics, but like I have made sure to like get into specific arcs that are very well known, or
Yeah.
like
Well,
I just got Hellboy and Punisher.
Be like a review critic of every single form of media you consume. Like, now that I think about it, actually, like my manga is probably equivalent to like fucking.
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
What is it called? Like movies for you, because like I'll read like a lot because I want to like know about it and like see a bunch of different ones and like all that shit. But like most of the time, like I don't consume like, you know, video games is like the big one for both of us, like the biggest one.
Yeah.
I mean, movies is pretty big for you too, but for me, video games is bigger than
My weird disability hasn't let me watch the movies in a long time, which makes me really sad.
Yeah, you told me about that, which fucking sucks.
It's been like a year at this point. It's the longest it's ever been.
Mm-hmm.
That I like. It's just still hard to watch them.
Yeah, because I remember you mentioned it before, but then it like ended. But this one has been like a while.
Yeah.
But like on a greater scale, like you fucking watch all movies and like critique them and shit.
I would,
like,
I love watching everything, even if it's like trashy. I don't care. I just want to know. I'm curious. But with like manga and like anime and stuff, I'm like, I'm not a big enough fan to be spending time on like Spy X Family right now. I need to be watching like
yeah, that's literally what like a thing that I've been reading.
I need to be watching Trigun. Like I can't be watching that Spy X Family.
Spy Family, it's not like bad.
I'm not saying it's that bad, but I'm saying it's like,
I know, but like it's not worth your time.
It's like a little passing fad thing where it's like right now this is what everyone's into. Like Attack on Titan, that's worth my time to me.
Yeah.
But Boku no Hero is not.
No, exactly. Yeah. Oh my god, I've never done that before. Fucking, I rolled out on the like slide into the long jumps. Like I just pressed A super early and did a rollout on the fucking thing.
What is wrong?
What is it? It's so weird that like you play something for hours and don't do. I guess you kind of like get into the zone.
Yeah,
then,
I'm
like,
in the
you look
opposite
good.
of the zone. I'm doing terribly right now.
Yeah. I did get to the stand wall jump once, but I didn't do any pillars.
Fucking Jordan's getting me to read this. I'm gonna start reading this manga called Dungeon Meshi. I'm sure you've read it.
Dungeon Meshi? I don't. It might. I don't know the names very well because a lot of the time I.
Delicious in Dungeon. That's the English version of it.
Pardon?
Delicious in Dungeon. That's the
Oh yeah, I
translated
know.
title.
I
Yeah.
that.
It sounds really interesting. I like slow burn, like build up stuff, and I've heard from Jordan and my friend from New York that that's what it is. So, and the lady that made it was like, I don't want a fucking anime until I finished it, because like people liked it a lot, and it like she easily could have kept milking it, and then if you get an anime, you're gonna get pressure from not just people but corporations to like, hey, keep it going, you know, keep it going. And eventually, but like she wanted to tell a fucking story, and that made me want to buy the thing immediately.
Yeah.
It's like, that lady's awesome. And then only once it was over, like she wrote it all, that she started licensing the anime. But then I heard the anime. I heard the anime is like cutting out like decently important stuff, and it's like the story's really compact and not that long. And it's like, why are you cutting things out when you like aren't even adapting something? You're not adapting like One Piece right now.
Yeah.
Like, why are you cutting it out?
Stupid. Yeah, sometimes they have 12 episodes and they fucking
fuck off. That's something that's so disposable about anime that I really hate.
It's really terrible because it's always made to sell the manga or most commonly the light novel.
It's made to sell a manga or to it's also like a shit thrower where it's like, let's see what sticks kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because like Chainsaw Man, like you can put money into it, but it's still like, I still see it as a it just happened to be shit that stuck.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And like a lot of stuff is like that, and it's just like, I don't know. It's just kind of like annoying because like they do it here obviously, but like here it feels like it's so much more of a commitment. And there's not a secondary market like manga where like if you love comics and you watch this movie, then you'll just even if you like the movie and we don't make any more, you'll read the comic. Like there's no synergy like that here.
Yeah, like nobody who fucking watches Marvel actually reads anything at all. But
yeah, they don't know how to read. But fuck. But like in Japan, it's like so many companies own so many things, and it's so like incestuous. In terms of like
incestuous.
Yeah, it is like in terms of corporations.
That's what you said. Good.
Oh fuck. Because like the companies are incestuous. They're like they've all got so many deals with each other, and they're all in bed together, and it's just like it's just so annoying. Especially when you find like an anime adapts something really well, and then you're like, wait, why did it stop there? And it's like, well, keep reading the manga. And I'm like, but I watched the show. I didn't watch the manga.
It's annoying. The only time I'm not even like the only time it doesn't bother me as much is when it's so good that I would have wanted to read the manga anyway. But like even
but
then,
it's a completely different medium, you know.
It is.
So it's kind of mean to just like cock tease and then be like, go read the manga. It's like, you sold me on a show, buddy. You didn't sell me on manga. Even if the story's good, it's gonna be different from whatever you sold me first off.
Yeah.
So whatever. But that's why I admire that lady, because she was like, this ain't a fucking anime until I make sure it's done. Because a lot of people, they're like, and I don't blame them, because life is scary, especially hard if you want to make a creative life without just being a fucking rip-off artist that copies art styles, like, you know, who. It's like, it's like she knew, I don't know much about her, but like, that kind of ethos of like, I need to finish this before I give it up to like a wider audience. That's like an artist that like knows the dangers of like, if this becomes a big project, I will have to decide if it's more important for me to like live off of it or more important for me to finish the story.
Yeah.
And she chose story before she was given the choice to make it into money.
Because it immediately, like, she knew from the get-go.
Yeah, and that makes me, like, immediately admire that person. Like, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Because I can't imagine how hard it is to look at all that money, all that recognition, all future opportunities, and then say no. And then like, you have to sacrifice that first story.
Yeah.
But it's like,
you know,
if you're not willing to, I admire that so much. That's so great. Oh fuck, I fucked
it's
up.
one thing to fucking say that you can do that. Like, I'm gonna turn it down. But, like, actually look it in the face. She didn't even look it in the face. She, like, before it even...
She didn't even allow, like, the choice to reach her, yeah.
And then she stuck to it.
Yeah, that's so fucking badass to me. Oh, fuck. Because it was already, like, a popular manga, apparently. Like, it's not super popular, because, like, even...
Yeah, no,
whatever.
that's a popular one. Yeah.
But, like, it's popular enough that, like, she knew, like,
Oh
I think people will give this a following. What?
I don't think I've ever just, like, done that many wall jumps and then fucked it up. Like, just the wall jump up to the pinwheels. Like, I was just going back and forth for a little bit, and then I fucking missed.
Yeah. I don't know, sometimes, yeah. But yeah, Dungeon Meshi, and then my friend from New York, I wanted her to recommend me some, because she's definitely into Japan. And she gave me a couple, and all of them sound really interesting, so I'll go read those.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a trash panda when it comes to manga.
Yes.
Like, I really don't read a lot of good stuff. I should start documenting it a little better, like what I read.
Why am I so bad today? What the fuck?
I don't know.
It smells like bread. Nope, I'm stroking out. Anyway, fucking
I'll see if I have at least a couple of good ones for you.
I think
I mean, Berserk.
well, yeah, but that one's all, like, that's one that you have to invest in, like, getting every volume that I'm gonna do.
Are you gonna fucking buy all of it? You already know?
Yeah.
That's how you're gonna read it?
Yeah.
It's gonna take you years and years and decades.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Like, I'm just gonna build up until I have it all, and then I'll read
I read all 300 chapters in, like, 2 weeks.
Yeah, no, I don't want to read it online. Some that I just know that I'm gonna want to own, and that's one of them.
That's fair. I didn't know I'd like it so much. It's just... I was going down my, like, list of things, like, I am the wall that they throw the shit at, and then that is the one that stuck.
That one went directly into your throat.
Yeah.
But and then like, from how much my friends love it, especially Gabe, because he has really good taste.
It's a 10.
Yeah, and then I've seen a lot of people refer to it as, like, from that video essay that I haven't watched because I don't want to spoil anything, but they called it they called Hellboy the Berserk of America, and I was like, well, I was already 100% on board, so now I'm just gonna for sure get it.
Now you're like 120 here.
Yeah. I'm 101.
I can see that. I don't know enough about Hellboy, but, like, I can understand that.
I think that it's hard to describe what Hellboy is. Like, if somebody was like, is it a horror? Is it this? Is it that? It's like,
yeah.
all I can tell you about Hellboy is that it's melancholic.
Hmm.
And that it's... And that
so are the game. In a different way.
Yeah, that one's just depressing. Oh, fuck. Oops. And it's just like... It's just life and fate and all that bullshit, and it's just... It's so wonderfully, like, mythical, and there's so much magic and shit, but it's also grounded and very, very scary at times, and very nice at other times. It's just very cool. And the art is unbelievable. Oh, shit. So yeah, Hellboy's hard. Hellboy's definitely one of those things where you just have to just read it and then decide if you like it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Ah!
You got in bridge? You got in bridged yet?
Bridged? Oh no, not yet.
Yeah, I already did.
I don't think I have. I've been struggling just to get to bridge. I've been fucking up a lot.
Oh.
Not a good day for Mario 64.
Well, it's unfortunate because we got 8 fucking hours of this. It's 15 minutes.
I'm gonna get the entire Sergeant Frog collection. I'm gonna get all the Danganronpa manga. Mangaka. I'm gonna stop now. Oh, fuck. Ooh.
Dude, the fucking...
I'm so bad. Oh my god.
I think you have enough time that like you'll get into the groove and then be okay.
Yeah.
Like it's completely fine to fucking take 15 minutes to be terrible right now. First free.
But I'm too good. You don't understand.
You hear what?
You have bread in your mouth?
Yeah.
What kind of bread? Ah, fuck.
Whole grain.
Gross. You and your fucking Scooby-Doo fucking giant column of a sandwich that you had in your backpack when you visited here.
I made another one of those when I went to Europe.
I've never ever thought that was real until I saw you.
I mean, I didn't tell you about it or anything because I didn't think it was... I don't know, I just packed sandwiches and stacked them up.
And then you unhinged your jaw and then you ate the whole thing. That's not normal. Only Shaggy can do that, but now I know that it's real. Ow.
Fuck. How many deaths?
35.
23. This always happens.
You're not good enough to die fast.
Yeah. I mean, you do the beginning so much faster. I actually wonder how many more attempts you get in.
Now it smells like soap. What the fuck's happening? Am I actually stroking out?
What? What's wrong?
It was smelling like bread earlier, and now it smells like soap in my room.
Do you need to like check something or?
I don't think so. My dog would be alert if something was going on.
That's true.
I just don't like these.
Oh, smells. My dad went to go pick up Bowie from my grandfather's. He's been there for a month.
Yes.
They filmed his reaction, Bowie's reaction. He's like, going crazy and shit.
He's so cute.
And we saw him finally after.
How did he react when he saw Goobo?
He hasn't seen me yet. My dad is still... He's over there for like a day or two because he had to drive like 12 hours to drop him off and pick him up. Both like there and back. Like so 48 fucking hours of driving. So he hasn't come back yet. Like he's there for like another... I think he's coming back on Tuesday. And he'll see Goobo again.
Dear Goobo.
Fuck.
Why do you curse, Goobo?
Why am I cursed?
Why do you curse? Why must you say such foul language?
I kill you.
I kill you now. Why'd you forget to leave the Mario Party netplay running last night?
Fuck. Every single time you said I left it on, I was actually playing. I never left them on ever. There was one time, the first time I left it on. Like you said, you left on Balatro, and I was just playing Balatro.
I figured you were, but then at one point you left it on like an entire day and night, and I was like, "There's no fucking way."
Balatro?
Yeah.
Really? Oh shit. No, I don't think so.
It was just on Discord. It showed me that.
Oh, Discord. Fuck you, Discord.
I showed you. I checked your Steam, and it said that like you hadn't been playing that long, so it was just Discord for some reason.
Oh, okay. So Discord just betrayed me.
Yes.
For fun.
I bridged. I hope you're happy.
Oh.
Straight through.
Me too.
Oh. higher than usual.
Oh.
The wall jumping's so off now. I'm just not doing it right.
You know what yeah. You know what I figured out about myself, Dusty?
You're bi?
So fucking stupid. No.
Yes.
Let me see. Oh yeah. I'm okay. The reason that like I get like salty during races and like I can usually be okay in other things is because as long as I have something, I'm okay. Like if I can grasp onto something in my brain, then I can go, oh, okay. And then I can like be like okay with like losing or like be happy for the other person. But when I have nothing, that's when I get upset. So I need to get better at being okay with like sometimes you just lose and you lose all the way and there's no consolation. And you just have to be okay with that.
You're a little zoomer that grew up in the consolation prize era.
I don't think I ever got a participation trophy.
I never got any trophy.
I grew up actually winning.
Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, you're a little swim star with your tiny little peen sticking out of your little tight shorts, your little underwear.
Didn't I tell you that like my penis actually grew very quickly, like to its maximum size? I think by like age 12, it was already like 6 inches, and then like it just never grew. Yeah, it hasn't changed since then. I thought I was like, oh shit, I got like really lucky because like, you know, you look up like oh like average penis size and all that, and you find out
it's
like
a nice
oh,
penis that you're wasting over there.
No, my penis is like it's pretty much just average.
Oh fuck.
No, you figure out like oh like average is like 5, give or take. It's pretty much 5, I think. And then like a very small percentage of people have like 8, and that's like 8 was like the number that was thrown around for a long time, and I was like, oh shit, am I gonna have a big penis? Because like it's already like 6 inches, and then it just never grew.
Hey man, you got more than most people got to work.
Yeah, I'm not complaining, but like it's just funny that that's how it went, you know? Because I think a lot of I don't know how fucking you don't ask people about their penis growth when they're teenagers.
I was fucking like really I was a squeaker until I was like 16, 17.
Yeah, see, that's what I figure a lot that happens to a lot of people is that they, like it doesn't grow until later.
And since I was such a late bloomer, my penis didn't grow for a long time.
Yeah.
To the point that like my mom like took me to a doctor. We were like, "What's going on with my penis?"
Oh, you told me about that. Yeah.
Yeah, because it was weird because the fucking like lady, even though I was like 16 or whatever, like the lady doctor, she just like took my pants off, and I was like, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's I don't know about that. You should be a little more tactful when they're.
She's like, I was like, it felt very strange that like a grown lady just like unzipped and unbuckled my pants, and she was like, all right, let's take a look. And she was a hot lady, so I was like, this is weird, but whatever. Ethan, I can't do anything anymore.
I've never had like any reason for a doctor to see my penis yet.
Wait, you've never had a physical?
No.
Did you have to have a physical when you're doing like swim shit?
No.
Why?
Why? Yeah. Why would you have to? That's my question.
To make sure that you're healthy.
What?
To make sure that you're fucking healthy.
I mean, I would go to the doctor, but they didn't have to like check my penis or like take my clothes off or anything.
Yeah, but when you get a physical, they grab your little ball sack and then they ask you to cough.
That's never happened to me before.
The fuck are you? That's so weird. I got physicals a couple times, even at school, and like, I wasn't even in anything.
Fuck. Wonder.
Ethan, the 6-inch wonder.
I think my maximum size. I measured it the other day because I was it's been a while, and it was like 6.1 or 6.2. So I think if it's like at its maximum, it's probably like 6.5.
What a waste. The things I could get done with your penis.
That extra inch.
Yes. An inch is a lot. Oh fuck.
I wouldn't know. As in, I never use it.
Yeah, I know. Oh fuck. My penis is so painfully average, man. Oh fuck.
Would you rather it was like slightly below average?
No.
You take everything you can get with the penis, yeah. You'd rather it was slightly above average, of course.
I just want enough where like I can get as deep in as I would want to.
Right, and can you like not do that sometimes?
I have to really like position and.
It's a lot of effort. Yeah.
It's not a lot of effort, but it's effort. I'd rather just be be able to be
Effort.
lazy.
Yeah. I remember seeing a story once of like this girl's like, I slept with a guy with a 10-inch penis, and he just fucking like sat there and like expected me to like do everything.
Yeah, that sounds about
Like,
right.
look, I have this like god stick on me. Like you, it's up to
Alright,
you to
get
like,
to work, horror.
yeah. But like, I don't know, like 10. I feel like 10 is. I feel like 10
That's
is past the
ridiculous.
point. 10 is like, it's past the point where it's practical, or it's past the point where like it can start getting impractical.
That's like when you have double D's or whatever. It's like
No, that's more, because you got to remember, I'm pretty sure less than 1% of people have penises bigger than 8 inches. So like, double D's aren't that uncommon. Like probably like 5%.
Yeah, whatever the
No.
point where like tits are like fucking destroying your back is what I mean though. It's like
That's like beyond double D, which is
yeah,
I think,
yeah.
so like F or like plus.
Because like if you have a 10-inch penis, even if you're like flaccid, like your pants and your underwear suck. Like everything sucks. Oh fuck.
That's the other thing. I wonder like,
You're hurting your
How-
partner. It's weird.
because like I also measured my flaccid penis because I was curious. I was like, because my flaccid penis is way fucking smaller. Like it's literally, I think it was either barely 3 or less than 3 when it's flaccid. Like it's like,
Ah, you're a grower.
I'm definitely a grower. It's like I don't even know if it was 3. It might have been like, because you know when you're touching your dick,
Yes.
it like naturally goes like a little bit bigger, like most of the time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I think 100% flaccid, probably like 2.5 to like 2.75.
I think that's the average. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
For like flaccid penis.
And then it goes over twice as like long. It's a very drastic difference for me.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, we've talked about this, how like it would suck for someone to see like your shriveled up tiniest like peen.
Yeah, nobody wants to be exposed that way.
Yeah, because girls don't understand. This isn't talked about.
Yes.
Guys don't fucking talk about this to girls. What the wow?
Yeah,
I'm
I do,
I'm
but
trying to, like,
most
really
guys don't.
yeah, most guys, yeah.
Ooh, almost got bridged.
And then like they don't ask these questions really. Well, they
Yes.
like some of them do, but like
People are weird, yeah. They don't want to ask anything.
so like girls don't understand like guys' penises.
I can't do the grippies. Why? It's not fair.
But yeah, I mean the thing with breasts is like they can actually change size and shape over life. Penises, like you get, obviously like erectile dysfunction and shit, but like for the most part you got what you got. There ain't fucking anything to do to change it. So like,
Yeah.
like if
You can try
there's
jelking.
a disproportionately higher amount of giant breasts just because of how fucking fat some people are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
If you are fat,
Or when
like,
they get
obviously
pregnant.
people have different like distribution, but at a certain point, like fat will start going to your breasts and they will get bigger.
Yes.
So like, it's hard to say. And then for some women, it just goes there immediately.
In a funny way, it's like when you get fat, your penis, you lose penis because
Yeah, it's worse. It's not fair to.
It's not.
Yeah.
But when I lose weight, I'll get a little bit more, so that's nice.
Yeah, it'll like yeah.
I'll be even slightly more average?
I've always like I've always been, I mean, this is as like a probably straight guy, like to me fat on guys is never really attractive to me. And fat on girls can definitely be attractive. Like girls can get away with being a little like fucking fatter.
Ah, fuck!
Like or whatever. I'm not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess. I
I
understand.
You like. You said you wouldn't mind like.
Fat's
a bigger...
fat to me. I don't care.
Yeah.
I prefer like kind of twinkish guys, but oh fuck. And I prefer thicker women, which is kind of weird. But But either way, it's just like fat's fat as long as they're not like. Cause I'm really fat, but I don't care. Like I'd date somebody that looks like me, or a little fatter. But like once you get to the point where you can't walk, like that's my line.
That's a pretty fucking far line. That's completely fair. Yeah. No, like I wouldn't date someone who is like overweight. I wouldn't. They're not physically attractive to me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I got fucking squished by the thwomp, Dusty.
You made it there? You fuck. I haven't been there forever.
I've made it pretty far.
Yeah.
But
this is your time to shine, because this is not my day, boyo.
So far. Again, I think you'll... It's like you'll come, it'll come together. Like, you'll get there.
Oh, come on, yeah.
You forgot fucking 7.5 hours. Yeah. You know, I've made it to second pyramid.
You did?
Yeah.
Why didn't you say anything?
Well, we were just talking, and I didn't want to make you feel like shit. That's what made me think about like, like I'm okay with him doing well as long as I'm doing well, cause like I was thinking like, like I felt bad about like how you don't feel like you're doing well, cause I've made it. I just got fucking bridged, but I've made it to fucking Blowy Joey like 4 times.
That's fucking cool. I can't believe you made it to second pyramid.
Yeah, but that's what made me think like shit. Like as long as I'm doing okay. Like I'm okay with other people winning, but when I have nothing, then I get like angry. Cause I was thinking like when have I gotten mad at things? And I'm thinking like, well, when I lost at swimming, I'd still be okay, and that's because I was still like really good at swimming.
Yes.
I guess. Like when I lose at Mario Kart, I'm okay, because I know I'm really fucking good at Mario Kart. And like that's another thing. When I lose. And I know I played well, I'm like okay with it. But when I lose and I was doing shitty, that's when I get like mad. That's the only time I'll get mad at Mario Kart. I'll get mad at myself because I fucking sucked.
I think the only times I really get angry is like usually in private when I'm just like really fucking getting fucked in the ass by a game. Or like I'm playing against somebody. I remember I used to get mad at Smash because it was like, God, I don't want to try just because this asshole is like, not like try, but like, but by try I mean like do meta shit. Where like you have to spam.
Like you have to stop having fun and just try to fucking win.
Yeah, and I was like, that really pissed me off because I was like, this guy is such a fucking boring asshole that I have to become a boring asshole to stand a chance.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was like, I remember that used to really fucking trigger the shit out of me. And, I don't know, that's around, like, the only times that I really get angry.
Yeah. No, I get angry at my own incompetence, and then, yeah, I don't know. If I don't have anything to, like...
grippies anymore, that's so weird.
I'm dying at, like, it's, like, random how far I make it. Because I've been dying at, like, pillars... I ran off the side, like, at the fire. I fucking slid off the slide. I've messed up wall jumps a lot, but I've also made it far a couple times.
Did you like that Minna with the shirt?
Yes.
Put a baby in me, that shirt.
Yeah. I like that you actually went through the fucking effort of making it giraffe pattern. That's crazy.
Yes, giraffe print, your favorite. I'll never forget that post that I saw where it was like, this guy bought his girlfriend cow lingerie, and he's like had sex with her like a bunch of times with that on.
Yeah.
And then he passed a field with like cows in it, and he actually got an erection.
That's crazy.
And then at the end he just put, "Did a god really create us?" I was like, oh my god. Yeah. Gracias. Did a god really create us? Yeah, for you could put a giraffe, like, little tights and ears on a girl.
I'm not gonna do that ever.
I'm gonna make sure you do, bitch.
Fucking some grand master plan with the bet in 2030.
2030. It all comes down to this in 2030. Will Ethan have his virginity stolen?
Stolen. This is not. That was never fucking working. I've grabbed onto the first grippy like 4 times. Terrible.
I knew it. I knew I fucked it. I went anyway.
Yeah, like it's easy to be fucking humble when you have something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I need to get better at being graceful in complete defeat.
Like me, I'm so cool.
Nice.
I am the most humble guy ever.
That's right. Who's like the most... Let's not talk about Voldy, but like who's the most like arrogant person?
Voldemort.
Yeah, I mean, other than that guy.
Yeah, I know.
So I was just thinking, wait, I know his answer to this.
I mean, it's your answer too, you gotta be real. Oh, fuck. He could get destroyed for 15 hours straight, and then he gets 1 win and starts taunting immediately. It's like very pathetic. But as for who's the most arrogant, I don't know.
I'm trying to think like who's... I've never met someone so fucking full of themselves. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, Dion's quick to anger, but he's not arrogant. He's not full
Yeah,
of
there's a
himself.
very different...
Yeah.
Because like I'm, you know, I'll get angry sometimes, but...
I know
have, like,
for sure
real
Dion
fucking
thinks that
confidence.
Gabe is arrogant, but Gabe, he walks the walk and talks the talk.
Right.
What he's smug or like very like technical about, he knows what he's talking about, and he knows.
Yeah, I never got the vibe that like Gabe only fucking says shit when he knows shit.
Yeah.
I can't believe the fucking nonsense that I'm doing right now.
What
I was
nonsense?
just doing nothing and then died after like a minute of doing nothing. I grabbed the top of the right side of the wall jump pillar, and then I wall jumped off the other wall backwards towards the fucking platform before and dove into the abyss. Just really
Jesus.
don't even know where I'm going.
Hurry up and beat the boss. Ethan.
Me?
Yes.
And I can't even do Goombas right now.
Well, get on it, bitch.
I'm literally full stopping to line up my long jump, and I still fucked it up.
Ow.
Goombas is something that like shouldn't be getting fucked up at this point, but this is what it is.
I can't do even the first grippy ever! I want one grippy. Just one. It feels so weird that I can't do it once.
I feel like it's like we go through our cycle of like, okay, I'm good for a little bit, and then you transition and like, okay, now I'm bad for a little bit. I think last time you just started in the good cycle, and this time you just started in the bad part.
Probably.
A little iffy.
Muchas gracias.
Food delivery. What do you get?
1 second.
Enjoying it. Yeah. Enjoy. I just remember there's some siblings who go to Taekwondo, and one of them was sick. So how it works is like every couple of months, like after having a belt for a while, if the kids are like, they know what they're fucking paying attention in class and they're like working hard, and they know what they're doing, they can test for their next belt. And I remember it was a brother and a sister, and they were the same belt, and the older sister was sick when they were like doing like the pre-tests for the tests. Like they do pre-tests to see like, okay, are you ready to test? So she didn't test, and her brother did test, and her brother was younger. Like her brother was like 2 years younger or whatever. So he got his next belt and she didn't. And then he came back like the next week, and I was curious. I'm like, are you like, do you like care that like your brother got his belt before you? And she's like, no. And she's just like happy.
Oh.
I was like, huh, it's like interesting because like I liked it. Like if
Child's better than you.
Yeah, if it was gave me a little bit of perspective, because like if I was like that age, if it was like me and Isabella and she tested and I didn't, and she got the higher belt, first of all, she'd be like fucking obnoxious. Like she'd be terrible about it, of course. But I'd also, even without that, I'd be like pissed. I'd be like, she's a higher belt. Probably. I'd probably be pissed.
Definitely, not probably.
Yeah. So like, I was like, wow. And like I could tell she wasn't lying. You could tell, obviously.
Yeah, especially with kids.
Yeah. She's like 9 or whatever. Yeah.
She's 9 and has the same belt as you.
Yeah. You ever had a 9-year-old black belt? I don't think so. I think the youngest was 10.
Damn.
Maybe in the past. I don't even want to know what you're thinking about right now.
What do you mean? I'm just laughing at the fact that you would have the same belt as like a 10-year-old.
Oh. Yeah, there was an 11-year-old boy who like tested the same time as me.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but there was also a fucking 49-year-old man. So.
That's. Karate.
Yeah. I mean, it's like fucking good for him.
Every time I think I'm gonna do it, and then I don't.
Yeah, there's 2 men in like their mid to late 40s who joined around the same time as me. And like, you can like notice their physical. Oh, that's the first time I've ever lived after a first frame wall kick. Only you've been able to pull that off before.
You take everything from me.
It's nice to see. They're like way fucking better off doing this. It's good for them.
Like you watch their like bodies just get better.
Yeah.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Ethan believes there should be no weapons. You should all know Bruce Lee tier karate.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. I really want to get into a fight one day. An actual fight. Like I know I won't be like you fucking fall apart in your first fight. Like I'm not expecting to like do good.
Every man wants to be in a fight.
Yeah, of course.
We all want to be a hero once.
Yeah. It's normal. I remember going through a phase where I was like, am I like weird for having all these power fantasies? And then it's like, no, like literally every single man.
Desperate for it.
Yeah. This is a very well-designed level.
Yeah, of course.
It kind of goes without saying, but I wanted to say it anyway. I don't know, I think it's like the perfect length. It's just like, it's not so hard. Like I mean, it's intuitive enough that fucking dipshits like us who are just essentially slightly above average casual players can eventually like figure shit out.
Yeah, it's not just Kaizo nonsense.
Yeah. Like, I feel like it's very difficult to find that balance.
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh.
Can't finish my delicious Alfredo pasta. And seasoned chicken.
Fuck.
I just got like a restaurant tier meal while you were like...
Yeah, what did you get?
Of my fucking Alfredo pasta with Alfredo sauce.
Nice. You see, I need to try to be happy for you. Because I have an empty plate in front of me.
Some seasoned chicken, it was delicious.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. I mean, I'm desperate to fucking... I'm just always chasing after the highs. We've talked about that as well, how, like... You know, I've had high highs, so, like... I just remember that, and it's hard not to make that, like, my standard for existing.
Fucking drug addict.
Yeah. I have such an addictive personality, Leslie. I can't... Don't ever let me drink or do drugs or gamble. Like, for real. I did drink in London. Did I tell you that?
I know. What happened?
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, one of my friends at IOCS, he was like he used to be like a big party animal. So like, he still goes drinking with like his friends every once in a while. He's not like crazy anymore, but he still goes out. He said if we meet up, we have to get a like drink once, and it's like part of like the London culture to like go to bars and shit. Like it's so
to
fucking
be an
huge over
alky.
there. Yeah. So we went out on like I think second to last night I was there. And I had like 3 ciders and a shot. And I felt nothing.
A shot of what?
Oh, vodka.
Eh.
Yeah. I mean, it's not good, but you just kind of like, you fucking like, just chug it down, you know? Get it.
The only vodka I've had, it was very weird, because it was distilled a lot, and I didn't feel it at all. I got really drunk by accident.
I was gonna say, like, I bet you're a heavyweight.
Oh, yeah, I'm fucking huge.
Yeah. Because it's proportionate to your weight, of course, but like... I think I have a high alcohol tolerance, because I felt nothing. But then again, I've never drank before. And then there was another time where I only had 2 shots, and I might have gotten tipsy. Those are the only 2 times I ever drank anything.
You should get some tequila in you and see what happens.
That's what I had 2 shots of tequila, and then I got a little bit tipsy. So maybe I'm not actually that tolerant. Because the ciders, they were big. And they were like 4 to 5% alcohol or whatever. I don't know how much that is, but I don't think it's not a small amount.
I don't remember anymore. I haven't drank in forever, which I miss.
Yeah, I'd have to ask someone else. Yeah, I was. I thought I was gonna get hungover.
That's something I've never had. I've never been hungover before.
Yeah, no, I was completely fine. I just slept like a baby. Yeah, I woke up completely fine. Dude, okay, this never happens. Like, you know the long jump before the Goombas?
Yes.
You know, there's like that spinning amp there, and you always think like, huh, I'm gonna hit that. And then you never actually hit it.
Yeah.
I've hit it like every fucking time, like the last like 5 times.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what to do at the pyramids, Dusty.
What do you mean?
I do the same thing every time I get there. Fuck.
Fuck. What? Sorry, I was just trying to scare my dog.
I have an idea, but it's like technically difficult to do.
He's gonna close his eyes and hope for the best.
Yes.
That's his idea.
There's a Mario Bros. Speedrunner, like original Mario Bros. Who is like...
Wait, what do you mean? Like the arcade, like...
No, sorry, like a Super Mario Bros.
Oh, okay.
Like the 85 NES game.
Yeah, okay.
He's like weirdly way better than everyone else at it. And that's always interesting to me. Like, he gets world records in that game. Like, that is a game where, like, thousands of people fucking speedrun it, right?
Yeah.
And, like, the elite... Like, a good time is, like, sub 5 minutes. And then, like, the elite times are, like, 4:55 or whatever. And I think world record is 4:54. And only, like, you know, like, 10 people have 4:54 or whatever. And at, like, a random speedrun event, he got his very first, like, it was like, you know, get the best time in an hour or 2 hours or whatever. That was the worst. Dusty, I went so, my long jumps off the Goombas were so fucking terrible, I didn't even grab the ledge of the first grippy. I bonked my face against it. Like,
oh, wow.
That's so fucking terrible. His very first run was a 4:56, which is already, like, that's, like, an insane time.
Yeah.
And then his very second run was a 4:55, which was, like, 11th in the world or something.
Oh, my God.
Like, he just, for some reason, that game just clicks with him, and he just...
Yeah, it's always interesting. Some things just click with some people.
Yeah. And, like, he'll grind for world records, and it'll take him, like, 2 or 3 days to get one. And he's, like, he misses the grind. Like, he's like, I want to actually have to grind for something. Like, he's not saying it like, oh, I'm so good, but he's, like genuinely, like, he just wants to...
I got bridged.
Yeah. Suffering from success, I guess.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, there's a Mario Kart player who was pretty much like he's like a top level player, and he was pretty much like was
he a savant like
he
that?
started out playing Mario Kart 8. I think he was around like earlier, but he was like really young, so he wasn't really like quote unquote part of the community or whatever. But Mario Kart 8, he became like the #1 ranked time trialer, and I think he didn't play a lot of online, but he was pretty good online. And then when Mario Kart 8 died, he started playing Mario Kart Wii, and his very first season playing like the ladder, he got master rank, and he's just immediately was just like the best.
And you sent him death threats and stuff?
Yeah, totally.
You found his home address and told his mom that he's been threatening you and stuff like that.
But I just wonder, like, what goes on in his brain, like what makes him, especially like that's a game that I'm good at, so like I know exactly how good he is, and I know exactly how good he got, how fast, and it's like baffling to me. And, like, how does that even work?
It's the fucking Mario Kart savant. I don't know.
Yeah. He played a lot. Like, he definitely grinded.
Why did I see the other day? I saw like a video that was like everybody cheated, and it was like about Mario Kart Wii. What was? Have you seen that video?
I need to see it. It might be an April Fool's joke. Because like people were talking about, oh no, everybody cheated. No, I did see that video. Yeah, no, because cheating used to be so rampant.
Yeah, but like it seemed like it was a speedrunner thing. What was it?
Time trials. People used to use Taz on time trials.
Oh.
And try to pass it off as real. Like all the like it was like in 2012, I believe, a top player like developed some sort of way. I don't know what the details were, but he found a way to like detect Taz, and like half of the top 10 time trialers were like fucking cheating, and like so many world records were cheated, and like it just completely fucked the history of the game.
That's great.
Yeah.
God, people suck.
Yeah. Did I tell you that like one of like Zane, like one of the guys I met up with?
Yes.
He was like back in like 2011 or 12. Like he was like one of like the big names. And like I always used to like look up to him.
Uh-huh.
And then I like actually met him and became friends with him. It's kind of weird.
And then you don't respect him anymore.
Yeah, no. No, it's just it's cool. He was like one of my Mario Kart Wii like idols. I'm like, oh, that's like he's world record. He had like world records back then and shit. Dude, my Goombas are so terrible. I'm literally not even grabbing the ledge of the first grippy. Yeah. But yeah, like I talked to. He's like the only person I'm like close friends with. But I do talk to. It's weird for me to talk to like these players that I used to look up to, and like interact with them and play with them.
Yeah.
Like the first time I ever got to like the highest tier in like the ladder. It's not like the highest, but like the highest echelon where you can play. And I like saw all these players. I was like shitting myself. I was like, oh my god. I didn't think like these people were actually real. Like I could actually fucking.
They're real people you can talk to.
And like I can actually like play the game with them and shit. I remember one of my earliest like times being up there. My two teammates were Zane and Sean Tanny, who's like pretty much the undisputed GOAT. And then we won, and I MVP. I was so happy.
Hey, that's cool.
I'm gonna play Endurance Alley soon.
I'm gonna go ahead and harass you then.
Yeah. I almost like. I kind of want to try and get some attempts in for the next few weeks and see if I can clear it before the Thousand Year Door remake comes out, because I don't want another fucking thing on my plate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if I'm gonna be doing a big thing with that, then it does look like there's gonna be a sizable number of differences. Like even if they're small, I still want to like properly look at them and shit.
Qué rico, muchas gracias. Ah! What the fuck? There was a spike underneath my bed and I shoved my toe in it. That really hurt.
Just a random spike.
No hay nada dulce, madre mía. Sure, gracias. Estaba oliendo pan, I thought I was having a stroke.
No, también se te da hambre más noche, hay pan de abuelito.
Muchas gracias, qué rico.
Es mío este también, dice Lele.
Eat up, you little cow. No, yeah, there was like a nail underneath my bed and I accidentally put my foot in there.
Yeah.
And the nail went right in between my toenail and the skin.
Yeah.
That's so if you heard me scream, that's why. So,
Get rid of that.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna miss jerking off once we play M&M's.
Oh yeah, you gave yourself a reprieve.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the day where we backlog punishments. Like both of us fuck up or one of us fucks up twice.
Good lord.
It's gonna be terrible.
Yeah.
It could happen all like
It could.
like this time. It's such a wide. This is like the longest we've gone after like this is the longest we've gone without getting punished after deciding we're getting punished. Just
Yeah.
because it
I'm
so
just
happened
pissed off that I actually caused one.
to-
Should have
I
been
think
you
I
all
think
the
I'm
way.
glad that you did it at least once. This can't be me every time.
It has to be. It's not fair. You're the poopy head. Why should I suffer?
God damn it.
Oh man, titties. Ba-na-ba-ba-na-ba-ba.
Yes.
Take a look at my enormous penis.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I can do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Can't forget about like the half second of fucking water theme before you
Yeah.
get back to the portal.
Ooh, that's.
I keep dying in like new retarded ways today.
Do you like banana bread?
Yeah, I love banana bread.
I've never tried it.
I don't love it.
My mom just
I
gave it
like
to
it.
me. I'm about to try it for the first time.
Oh, okay. I mean, do you like bananas?
I do.
And you don't like banana bread? Because I don't even like bananas, but I like banana bread.
But you are a banana.
Yeah. So I can't be a cannibal unless they trick me into thinking it's bread.
Never. So you'd be a cannibal because banana bread's delicious, but
Mm-hmm.
okay. I'm glad they
I
tricked
like
you.
how you just decided one day that I was a banana. I don't know why that happened.
You chose this. I said choose.
Did I?
Yeah, I said choose a mascot, and you said a banana peel.
Oh, okay. Are you sure?
Yes.
I thought I would have chosen like a potato.
Why?
I used to fucking love potatoes. I mean, I still love them, but like I used to like have a slightly weird, like slight obsession with them.
You first started with a fish character, and then you went with banana peel.
Oh, okay. Because I dressed up as a potato for Halloween once. Did I tell you that?
No.
I got like a brown felt and like stapled it together and then stuffed it full of like stuffing or whatever, like stuff like white like.
You filled it with actual
Almond
real mashed
stuffing.
potato.
And I actually like no, just like the brown like outer shell of the potato. I had like Plants vs Zombies.
Yes.
You know the little walnut.
Yeah.
I still have it. I have like a hat for the walnut. So I put on that hat, and then I put on brown pants and a brown sweater, and I stapled together that brown felt stuffed with stuffing, so I looked like really fat in the front and the back, and just potato shaped. And I went out like a potato for Halloween.
What the fuck? That is so autistic.
Yeah.
It's like when you see kids obsessed with like a random thing where it's like there's a little kid dressed up as a smoke alarm because he's really obsessed with smoke alarms.
Yeah, that was me.
That was you, but with a potato. I mean, banana peel works because of your fucking sick Mario Kart obsession.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my Halloween costumes went something like Luigi,
Potato,
potato.
Luigi.
Yeah, it was like I think it was Luigi, Potato, Link, Luigi, Ness. And then I was 13 when I dressed up as Ness. I don't think I went trick or treating, but I'm like, Ness is 13. I have to dress up as Ness. I'm 13.
Ness is 13? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I thought he was like fucking 8.
No.
How old is Lucas?
I think he's 10 and then 13 in the game. Like he ages up. Well, I shouldn't have even answered that. But there you go.
Well, now I'm never playing the game, so thanks.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Oh, Mother 3, it's so fucking good.
It's so good. I'm gonna come. This banana bread is pretty good.
Yeah. What have you been playing lately?
I finally started Call of Duty.
Oh my god.
The
How's
first
that
game.
going?
First game is pretty fucking scary.
Really?
Yeah, they treated it with a lot of respect. And it's like a nightmare. It's like you just hear all the gunfire and machine gun fire, and it's just like you can barely tell your teammates apart from like the enemy.
Yeah.
If you stay out in the open for even a couple moments, you're fucking dead like you would be in real life.
Yeah, like actual. That sounds fucking cool, man.
It is really cool. Like I didn't expect that. And it's just like they're playing it very serious, and it's just like you compare it to now where there's like the main protagonist of like a World War I or World War II game is like a woman just to start controversy and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And then you look back and you're like, wow, they really treated this shit with respect. And like that it deserves, because like fucking real people died and went through these awful nightmares. And it's so much noise and it's just like it's awful. And I'm like, if like a veteran actually heard this shit, they would actually get fucking
It actually like get PTSD. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, like it's that fucking intense. And it feels really good. The gameplay's really good. And so far it's just really fun. I only put an hour in, but it's really good already.
That sounds fucking cool.
Yeah, it is. It's very interesting.
Like actual cool.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. And I've heard I think Steven Spielberg worked on like Medal of Honor, which was like a PS1 kind of only like a World War II game. And it tells a really good story. So I'm excited to play that too. I'm not excited to get to the era of like dress up like a funny clown.
Like, do you have a cutoff with Halo?
Yeah.
You have to. You can't play the fucking yearly Call of Duty shit.
Yeah, I do. You cut off at like Ghosts.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
That's why I have in your contingency, like, if Ethan's been bad boy, he has to play Ghosts.
I know that one is terrible.
It's not even terrible, it's just boring. Which is worse.
Yeah.
But, yeah, there's a lot of... Wow, no!
How many deaths?
101.
Okay, yeah, we've stayed basically equal. That's so weird. You immediately got, like, 10 more than me, and I have 86. You have 15 more than me. I think you had 13 more than me the first time. So we've just... You immediately got way more than me, and then we stayed the same.
I love that you always think that's so weird.
Why does that happen? It's just... It's fun to see the differences between us. That's why I have our stupid fucking stats.
Yes.
I'm getting bridged. Yep.
Nice
Fucking the instant I jumped, I knew.
God damn, banana bread is solid. Can't believe it.
Yeah, it's good. I'm surprised you never had it before.
Yeah.
My mom one time made zucchini bread, like same principle, just banana bread but with zucchinis. And to me, that was even better. Like, something about the texture was just like perfect. I don't know. I
I
haven't
just
had
love
it in a
phallic objects.
while.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, I remember what the rule I was gonna add was. I think last week I mentioned to you, like I was thinking about a rule. And like it kind of goes without saying, but it's good to put it down. Wait, so one sec.
Sure.
I should have just fucking shut up. I was at the fucking wall jumps. That we can't look at gameplay of a race that we're currently in.
Yeah.
Like we can't even we can't check our own gameplay, or like you can't look at my footage when it's uploaded.
Okay.
Yeah. I figured like already went without saying, but like we should put it in the.
Yeah. The only time I see it is when I'm syncing up for the fucking side by sides.
Yeah. It's whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay.
What happened?
Okay, I was checking the time. It's like an hour 15, or just under. I'll show you after what happened. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
That's not the Quran. What do you sing?
Have you ever been to a wedding?
No. You?
Yeah, a couple. I think 3? 2 or 3?
Did you ruin every single one of them?
Oh no, 3 or 4 actually. No way. Holy, wait, like at least 4, yeah. Maybe even 5.
Did you really know who they were, or did you just go?
They're all like family. Well, like, okay, I didn't know all of them very well. One of them was my cousin, like first cousin, so, but I didn't see her like a lot growing up, so I don't like know her like super well, but like I know her, like, you know. And then.
Was it the one you wanted to bang?
No, that's not real. That doesn't exist.
You said one of them was really conventionally attractive, and then you felt weird saying that because you got a little boner when you said it.
I've never fucking said that before in my entire life.
They're just cousins. There's nothing wrong with it. It's legal.
Is it actually?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Wait, is incest even illegal? I didn't even know.
Of course it fucking is.
Okay, that makes sense. But like, yeah. So what are the? I actually
But like
never even
in a
thought
lot
about
of
that.
states, like, well, I don't think a lot, but in a good few states, cousins don't even count as incest, so you can just be fucking.
Huh. Yeah, I was gonna ask like where are the lines drawn for that, then, if it is illegal.
I think it's because there's enough of a genetic difference that it doesn't, like, you
That
won't
it
get a
doesn't
retarded
fucking
kid.
destroy your children.
You won't get, like, Sloth from the Goonies. Reference
I remember
made.
watching a video of like, could you repopulate the Earth if there's only you, like 2 people?
Yeah, like Adam
'Cause,
and
like,
Eve.
You have kids and then your kids inevitably have to fucking breed with each other. Like that's the only way. Because there's only like that's it.
Yeah.
You're the only one who's had kids. There's no other kids for them to fuck. So they said like you'll have to just have like 1 billion kids and then like, because a lot of them will fuck and a lot of the like their kids will be fucked up and a lot of them will die or like be deformed or useless or whatever. So then you just have to like go for like quantity and like have enough because that generation, like the second generation, have as many kids as possible, so that the next generation has as much diversity as possible to like fuck. Yeah, it's interesting.
It is, especially if you really want to fuck your sister.
Yeah, probably at least one or two of those psychopaths would be fucking like yes secretly inside.
Yes, man. I haven't gotten one sand wall jump, not one.
Really?
Yep. I'm just happy I'm getting there at least.
Yeah, it's good if you're getting there.
Ah!
Yes.
I want to stop a bank robbery. I want to kill a man. I want to stop a home invader. What are some of your power fantasies?
Hold on. Fuck!
Ethan's
Missed the
joking
last
right
fucking
now.
wall jump.
Ethan's motto is always be joking.
That's not my motto.
You
Just kidding.
explained You told me what jelking is. How would it not be your motto?
Wait, what?
You explained to me what jelking was.
Wait, I thought you said always be joking. What did you say jelking?
Yes.
I don't know what that is.
Really?
Yeah, what the
It's
fuck
when
is
you tug
jelking?
on your dick in a specific way for like hours at a time to make it like grow longer.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's called
That's
jelking.
terrible.
It's jelking.
That's terrible.
You and your jelking techniques, I mean, they're pretty nutty.
Oh my god.
6 isn't enough for you.
I'm curious, like, I think I asked you this before. Would having a greatest surface area on your penis make it more pleasurable to, like, get? Like, does it feel better? Because, like, you have more
Did you
pleasure
say
with.
graded?
I said greater. Greater surface area.
Oh.
So, like, if you have, like, a 1-inch tiny penis, does, like, jacking off not even feel as good?
I imagine it does not.
Well, there's less you can do at that point, but I mean, like, let's
That's
say, like,
that's one of the big reasons I would like to have a longer penis, just for bigger strokes.
yeah,
Like,
that's what I was
yeah.
thinking. It'd be nice to just have, like, these giant. Because sometimes in hentai, when, like, you know, everyone has fucking giant penis in hentai.
Yeah.
And they
Or porno, just regular porno.
Yeah, but not every single point is giant penis. And I guess, unless it's intentional, pretty much every hentai has giant penises. And, like,
Yeah, they have like it's a 5'5" Japanese man with an 8,000-foot long cock.
yeah, exactly. Like, it's like a completely average Japanese man, and his penis is at least 10 inches every time. Unless it's like NTR, and then they make it like what it actually is, and like fucking make it tiny, and then have another man have a giant penis.
Wow. I remember you told me your least favorite thing is when like little fucking shotas have like humongous penises.
I cannot believe, like, it's so gross.
Doesn't even make sense.
Can't do that. Like when their penises are as tall as them.
Taller.
I specifically remember, like, I didn't log in to an hentai, and there is this one, like, clearly, they were clearly a fucking child.
Yeah.
And their penis was so big it was covering their face. Like, they couldn't even see what they looked like. Wow.
Wow.
And
That was you in
I
swim
discovered,
school, dude.
like, pardon?
That was you in swim practice.
Mm-hmm.
The girls only saw your giant peen, they couldn't even see your face.
I always log in now. Cause, like, fuck,
Yeah,
man.
same.
We've talked about this. You were
Yeah,
like,
I have like
I,
80
mentioned,
fucking
like,
tags
I hate
blocked.
being, like, terrible. Like, cause sometimes you open it up and there's just someone shitting. Like, I was like, man, I don't want to, like, log in every time. And you're like, dude, it takes like 3 seconds, and then you don't have to see illegal, disgusting things.
Yeah, you don't have to watch a woman taking a shit on like some child's face, like something awful.
Yeah.
Or like someone pissing right into your fucking face on the cover.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my gosh.
I mean, that's not even that bad, like, relative.
Yeah, but I still don't want to see it.
Yeah. Do you ban, like, did you blacklist, like, pissing?
No, because that blocks off a lot of good ones that only
Blocks
have,
off
like...
too much, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's not... It's too mild of a thing to, like, block.
Sometimes it's like, it's one tiny shot of, like, squirt.
Usually, almost always, it's, like, not a focus, and it's just like, oh, I'm peeing in your mouth now, and then, like, that's one page, and then the other 39 are good.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna try camera shit, because I'm done fucking overusing.
Oh my god. Like on the, wall jumps?
Whoa! Dude, I grabbed the edge of the spinning circle platform at the desert.
Alright. Oh yeah, I've done that a couple times. Not today. But yeah, it's fucking scary.
Aw, man!
I think you'll be okay. Whenever the "oh man" comes out, it means you're doing okay.
I slammed my face into the first pillar, but it's the first time I've touched it, so...
That's good. I slid off the flop for fun. What was I saying? Oh yeah.
Joking techniques?
It's not as good, like, interface-wise as N-hentai, but, like,
E-hentai?
I discovered E-hentai. You know E-hentai?
Yeah, you told me about that, I think.
They actually actively, they don't even let, like, any child anything onto their website.
Really?
Yeah, because, like, I noticed, like, I'll see an artist with, like, grayed out works, like, I have the tags blacklisted, like Shotokan, Lolicon, blacklisted tags. Like, I'll see that, like, one of their works is blacked out, and, like, that's always a bummer, like, oh, you were a good artist and you fucking draw children. I don't know how I feel about, like, I don't even know if I want to look at your other works now. But that's besides the point, because you go to E-hentai and you don't fucking see it. And I remember one time, I was checking, like, an artist, like, a new, like, I was looking, sometimes, do you ever, like, check and, like, go through, like, a phase where you like one specific artist and you check them, like, every once in a while to see if they put up new. Yeah, I was doing that on E-hentai, and I saw, like, a child, and I was like, fuck, that fucking sucks. But then I went and checked that artist again a few days later, and it was gone. They deleted it. Like, they got rid of it.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, they don't let that shit slide over there. That's fucking cool.
That's nice.
But, like, yeah, E-hentai is worse interface-wise than N-hentai for sure. So it's too bad.
It'd be nice if they added that into, like, actual laws,
Yeah.
So that, like, these sites wouldn't have that, and I wouldn't have to fucking log in every time so I could block it out.
Fucking terrible that we ever had to see it ever.
Yeah, because when I was, like, a younger kid... When I was a younger kid, I would, like... It's like that thing that scared you when you were, like, 12-year-old porn, and you were like, I'm 12 years old, I'm gonna get in trouble.
Yeah.
So when I was younger, I was like, yeah, he's young like me. But, like, when you get older, it's just like...
Yeah, no, that happened to me too, yeah. I remember. But that's not who that's made for.
No, yeah, but as a kid, you think it's normal, and then it's...
Yeah, as a kid, you're like, oh yeah, that guy's like...
But you shouldn't even have the chance to normalize it as a kid. Cause, like...
Yeah, that probably wasn't good for us.
It wasn't, because, like, sometimes you're like... You, like, look at it for a while, and you're like, yeah, that's me as a kid, and that's hot. And it's like, no, that's bad. It's really fucked up.
It's terrible.
It's like, but it's somewhere in your brain, it got rotted in there. And at this point, everything's blocked, but, like, it's still bad. I fucked up.
I'm curious, like, the next time, like, because we have Mario 64 hacks in, like, 10 races. I'm very curious, like, how much better we'll be.
Yeah.
Like, if it's noticeable.
Yeah.
Because I feel like we're just... I can almost, like, actively feel that I'm just better now.
Yeah.
After playing this shit for, like, 20 hours. My movement just feels better. There's nothing in the base game that pushes you. And none of the hacks we played before this had, like, technical difficulty.
Yeah. At most, like, Sapphire had, like, a couple things that were a little...
It had, like, a couple small things, but nothing even close to this. Nothing that was outside of our like, existing skill sets already. Just a couple things where we're like, oh, that's like more difficult than the base game. But
Yeah,
still
like it
not
had a Goomba jump like this.
Yeah, but like, you know, that's like by far the easiest thing in this.
Yeah.
And that doesn't make us like, it didn't make us get better. We just had to like do it, you know?
Yeah. Fuck! I wonder if we had gotten one save state where I would have chosen mine.
Mine would be on the... I probably would have chosen before the wall jumps. Yeah, no, it would have been there.
And you would have regretted it?
That had to have been it.
What do you mean before the wall jumps? Like in the desert, you mean?
Like on the circle. Or maybe on the thwomp so you don't have to start on the circle.
Yeah.
There's no way it wouldn't be there. By now, like, you wouldn't be holding on to your save state, making yourself play this fucking entire beginning over and over and over and over.
Yeah, there's no fucking point to that.
I'm pretty sure, like, my thinking would have been, okay, I'll wait until we get stuck for hours. Or until I get stuck for hours. Or, like,
I know I would not have done it before the desert.
Definitely not. 100% not. The thing is, that's kind of the earliest you can do it, because, like, you're not going to do it on the grippies.
Yeah.
It would have to be after the grippies. And so it would have to be after the bridge. So the earliest you would ever do it would be before the thwomp. And that's probably where it would be there or right after the thwomp. Yeah, that definitely would have been where it was. And we'd probably have played it. Maybe we wouldn't have. I don't know how much that would have... It would have helped, obviously. But, like...
It would have helped a lot, I think.
No, it would have helped a lot, because, like, how often do you actually get to wall jumps? Probably, like, every 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, like, nuts.
But if you fucking have a save state there, you're doing it every single try instead. It's very different.
Astef movie 12. Astef movie 12.
Don't say that. Okay, why? Dusty.
Yeah.
This is another thing that never happened to me until today, and that's happened several times today. Like the spinny pinwheels.
Yes.
I keep fucking wall jumping off of those.
Yeah.
Why? Why does that happen?
You're bad. That happens to me every once in a while.
It never happened to me until today. So weird. Fucking quarter circle turn, bitch.
Bitch.
I saw a Taz earlier of like Princess's Secret Slide. So like the fastest RTA time, like the fastest human time is like 12.3 seconds. And the Taz was 11.1 seconds.
Yeah.
So it's a second, like just over a second faster.
Yeah.
And in order to get that second faster, they spent 2 minutes running into a wall and then wall jumping back and forth, like between the walls of Princess, like the starting room.
Yeah.
And then slowly made their way. They slowly made their way from the corner towards the entrance, and then wall jumped off the back wall into the slide, like the maximum speed into the start. So in order to save 1 second, it had like a 2 minute. 1 second over humans, it had a 2 minute setup. Like,
good lord. The wacky shit that you have to think of just to come up with a 1 second scenario. Fuck.
Yeah. It's so fun. It's so fun watching. I would never be able to do that shit. I've thought before that like maybe if I got into like tool-assisted speedrunning Mario Kart Wii, that could help me like actually understand the game better and then get better in real time.
Uh-huh.
Because there's at least one player who does that, who's like he's a very good tool-assisted speedrunner, and then he's also a top like actual player.
You a real one?
Real-time player. Alright, Justin. Okay.
Taz,
And he was like, he was
Taz's are
ranked,
still
he
kind
wasn't
of...
just good, he was rank 1.
Damn.
So, like, I imagine that the tool assisted speedrunning must have helped them understand the game better.
Of course, because you're pretty much doing, like, with Taz, it's just like that amiibo bullshit from Smash, right? Where you're just like teaching this computer how to play. So, like, I don't know, you're watching it grow and exploit things and stuff like that, so you freaking have to, I imagine. It's just, like, Taz's are still complete magic to me.
Yeah.
I don't really understand them at all.
It's just so much fucking work goes into them, it's unreal. The nice thing about Taz's is that, like, you are always making progress, I guess. Because, like, if you're doing real attempts, like, you don't know if when it's gonna end, because you have to get the perfect run. But, you know, Taz, you just fucking, you know, you're making the perfect run.
Yeah.
Like, you're creating it. So it's...
Oh, what the fuck?
But, yeah, some... Like, Taz's are getting so... Like, Tazers and Taz's are getting so fucking good that people spend literal years just making one Taz. At this point. Like, there was a Mario Sunshine 120 Shine tool assisted speedrun that came out recently. And it's become more popular for Tazers to share how many re-records they did, so like how many retakes, like how many times they had to reload a save state. I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
Yeah.
And his re-record count, it was either close to 1 million or over 1 million.
Oh my god.
For one Taz.
That sounds fucking exhausting.
It is. It has to be. Like, oh my god. Zelpiku Kirby, fucking absolute legend. It's a beautiful fucking Taz.
What's a Taz for again? What's it a Taz for again?
Mario Sunshine 120 Shine.
Oh, with all the blue coins and everything?
Yeah, with everything.
Gross, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
It's disgusting, but it's beautiful.
That's like you and your Midna hentai.
No, it's just beautiful. No, it is disgusting too.
Oh lordy, lordy, lord.
Fuck. Have you game over?
I'm about to.
Oh, I caught up.
Fuck off. Ah.
Uh-oh. So many things I'm curious to see what you'll... What are some things you want me to do again? Like, play, see, whatever?
I don't know. I don't remember right now. I know Little King Story was one of the biggest ones.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you enjoyed that.
Right. Well, speaking of that, I should fucking finish the Pikmin games.
Yeah.
I've still only ever beaten Pikmin 1 on GameCube.
No, I had such a good fucking volley going. Damn.
Yo, what?
I had a good fucking, not volley, whatever, but it was like, I had the perfect angle and height for the wall jumps in the desert.
Yeah.
And I missed one of them.
Mm.
That was fucking delicious. That was probably the best I've ever done, and I fucking lost on the third one. That sucks.
Fuck. I just did the same. I had really good ones. And I didn't miss the wall jump, but I missed the fucking Blowy Joey bit.
Is that actually in their name?
No, absolutely not.
What's their fucking name?
They're called like fucking Billowing Gust Bellows or some shit. I don't know.
Gust Bellows.
Actually, they might actually have a funny name. They might be called like Blowies or something.
That's what Blowy Joey isn't that improbable, like Bullet Bill and like.
If they're actually called Blowy Joey,
Torpedo Ted or whatever.
I will suck my own cock.
Okay. It seems like you just want an excuse for that, but you do you, man. Did you tell your?
I've tried doing that before, and I'm not flexible enough.
Now you are, though. Now that Robbie's worn you out.
Mm.
He's loosened you up a little bit. It's destiny that he banged the shit out of you. And that jealousy comes out of friendship. Out of your mind, even.
I wonder where that one moment is in the last.
Where I was like harassing you.
Yeah, like it didn't stop for like a good while.
I would love to know, because I want to see if I really was being that, like, every single word you said.
Literally every single thing I said, you came, like, you had a retort, like a fucking sexual retort immediately. It actually was a combo, like, you kept going.
It fucking turned into a Family Guy character.
Yeah.
Fuck! Third person.
I think I was actually, like, mildly annoyed. Like, it's the first time you actually, like...
I annoyed you finally,
like, oh,
dude! Finally, I annoyed you. What was the race? We were racing something, and you were like, "Why do you keep getting ahead? It's starting to get annoying." You like
not this one?
No, you like said it was a really early on race where you were still getting used to each other.
It might have been Ninja Breadman. No, because I was just so shit at that. We were just in shock for the first 30 minutes of that race, and that race was barely longer than 30 minutes, so...
Yeah.
Hold on.
Your first time playing a game where it just didn't work.
Yeah. It was the worst game I played before that. Probably like Mario Party 10.
Oh my god.
I didn't even own Mario Party. I played it like once at someone else's house.
That's rough.
Like, I never played a truly awful, like, one.
Fucking broken dog shit shovelware game.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Now you understand that Sticker Star really is that bad.
Hmm?
Now you understand that Sticker Star really is that bad.
Yeah, that's the fact that that's even comparable. Like, that's sad.
It is really sad.
Truly sad. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. But yeah, what race would that have been? I'm trying to think of a race where like you were just slightly ahead. I wouldn't know, but I remember that.
Fuck!
It is a real thing. Dude, I've slid off, the very first day, I never slid off the thwomp, and now I do it like 1 in 3 times. Fucking stupid.
1 in 3 of the precious times that you even get there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess you want me to finish Lord of the Rings, right?
Yeah, you fucking should.
Yeah.
It's so weird that you have so much time in between watching.
Yeah, it's a little bit too much, honestly. Like, I should really watch it soon. And then I should watch the third one, like, within, like, a week, hopefully. Or, like, 2 at most. I think it's because I had too good of a time watching the first one. Like, I remember I was feeling, like, kind of shitty. And, like, I got a lot of... I, like, treated myself. I got pizza, and then I also got, like... I got, like, Parmesan bites, and I got some dessert as well. And I just sat down and ate all of it while watching that. And it was so fucking perfect.
It was a good time.
I was just, like... I guess I was probably waiting to, like, match that for the second one or something. I don't know. Just wanted it to be equally as magical. Fuck.
Nah, bitch. That. Penis cum dicks. Yeah. Ooh. Fuck! So tired of your bullshit. Dee-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee.
Yeah, I started on like a high point and now I'm at a lower point because I was getting the first wall jump like every time and now I'm like missing it every time. So it's just how it goes. I'll be shitty for a little bit and then I'll get back at it.
Speaking of shitty, remember the anal douche before the sex with Robbie? A lot of people forget that step and it reeks.
I don't know if I'd ever want anything in my butthole.
It's not about wanting, it's about what's gonna happen.
Huh?
It's not about wanting, it's about what's gonna happen.
You can't force recreate it, Dusty. It was like natural.
No, no, I'm not trying to force recreate it. I wish.
Oh, okay.
I'm just talking about like Robbie fucking your ass. I do that all the time. I'll fuck.
Yeah.
It's just funny to me. It's just cause like something about like him promising that he's like not promising, but like, dude, I'm straight, and then he's like, I'm a little gay. Oh fuck. It's just funny, cause he wants to bang you. You are twink, alicious. You are easily devourable. Are you quiet because you're making progress, or because I'm saying...
I got nothing to fucking say to you.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was wondering, because you're making progress, or because there's nothing to say back. But yeah, he would fuck the shit out of you. What? I'll try like you try. Ah, yeah.
How do you feel about like body hair in general, I guess?
I don't like armpit hair on anyone, including males.
Really, do you shave yours?
I wish I did, but I don't even shave my face.
Hmm.
I need to get something to be able to shave stuff. But when I do, I will start seeing if how viable shaving my armpit hair is, because I know it can be itchy.
Yeah, it's not like comfortable when you do. I agree. I've never really liked armpit hair.
But for the most part, I like hair, and I find it creepy and weird when there's no hair on genitalia, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't know why that became a trend. It's kind of weird and gross.
Yeah, it's a little... completely fucking up the wall jumps. What do you think about like unruly hair down there? Like when it's like out of control. Not out of control, but it's like a lot. Like it's like wild, I guess.
Just trim it a little. Like it depends. Like, oh, I slid off! No! It's so hard to get to you, Thwomp, you bitch. Oh, that hurt. That's Anyway, I don't know. Just don't get gross. You have to maintain something. If it's so wild that you can tell that they haven't even touched it in like eons, then that's just kind of gross. Even if it was perfectly clean, it's just gross.
Yeah, I think I agree.
I trim. If I trim, then you can trim. And I'm a slob.
Yeah, I like to trim every once in a while.
Ah, fuck.
It makes it harder to jerk off too when it's like too bushy.
Yeah.
It probably makes your penis look smaller too, actually, now that I think
It
about
does.
it.
That's the big joke with manscaping, is that like it makes you look bigger when you do like take care of the lawn,
Right.
trim the hedges.
But yeah, I didn't used to like get a lot of body hair. Like I didn't.
Because you're Asian.
Yeah, like it's kind of weird. It's like my Asian genes prevented me from getting body hair for a while, but then it started like coming like later.
And then your Nordic genes came in.
It's like I didn't get armpit hair for like. Oh, game over. I didn't get armpit hair for like a few years into high school. Like I think I was like 15 or 16 before I started getting armpit hair.
I always wanted a mustache. I never wanted armpit hair. I think I've always hated armpit hair.
Yeah.
I think I just associate. I don't know. I just always found it gross, and it's like, oh, it's always damp and pressed down and stuff. And it's just like, eh.
It's not good.
Not attractive.
Like I don't blame anyone for having it.
No, obviously not. But yeah.
Yeah. It's just yeah. I didn't grow
Oh, finally,
a beard.
Blowy Joey Bridge, bitch. Fuck.
Nice. I didn't grow a like any beard hair for like a very long time. Until it was actually like very recent that started happening. Or not very like okay. I started getting like little chin hairs. Did you get to the pyramid?
That's the second phase, yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to use like camera techniques to see if it made it better, but it kind of did, but like I still fucked it.
Yeah, I'd be fucking. I'm surprised you even tried something on your first attempt there.
Cause like I'm like I don't know.
So you've actually made it to the third phase before.
Yeah, in a way, yeah. Again, it's that desperate thing where you like, it's not a real attempt because I just threw myself in there.
You were dead. You just touched it.
I just wanted to make sure I touched it. I wanted a taste of it.
Yeah, I started getting like chin hairs like very like I was like 19 or
Little
something
Billy Goat.
before I got like any chin hair. And then my mustache hair started growing faster. And then I started getting like fucking more hair like lower than my chin and like on like my jawline and shit. But like it's only these little fucking hairs and it's like really annoying because now I have to shave them every once in a while. Like that I didn't start getting hairs like lower than my chin or like to the sides until like a couple of years ago, which is like
I fucking
feel like
despise my my fucking neck beard literal. Like I hate it. I wish I'd rather have no fucking facial hair than
I'd rather have no fucking neck hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like like little tiny hairs will pop up on my neck now and it's really annoying. I have to get rid of them.
What? I remember Voldemort was always like desperate to say that he had a beard because he idolized the completionist. Of course he did.
Mm.
And it's just like beard mode activate. Anyway, sorry. Fucking and it's just like he just had that Amish shit, and it's just bad. It doesn't look good. I don't think I've ever seen that look good on somebody. It's the John Tron cut.
The John, yeah.
You know, completionist after that whole like scam he had been running, he's fucking still raising charity like money right now.
The fuck?
Yeah. He's doing it through Twitch, so people are like, "It's okay. He literally can't touch it. It's raising it through Twitch." It's like that's not the fucking problem, man. Like this motherfucker should have been run off, let alone fucking like still like trying to make himself feel good by like doing this shit. It's so weird. And he's got like a little cult going and stuff.
Of course, he's gonna have like leftover.
Yeah. It's the nice guy thing, like Voldy. It's like, we built this together, guys. Like, without you, I'd never do it at all. So then, like, when you expose that kind of person, the whole community that has parasocials or like kids in it,
yeah, they feel like they're being
attacked too. Yeah, and it's like, that's a good tactic for a manipulative scumbag.
Yeah, like now, like the ship won't go down because you still have a fucking crew behind you.
Yeah, because you got a fucking lifeboat made out of people at all times forever.
Yeah.
That's why people that have like a large install base of like kids, like the Danganronpa art that attracts and stuff like that. It's just like I can see the future and it's not good. Completionist always like was weird because I admired the literal concept but like he was never funny. He was really like annoying to me.
Yeah, I never really like liked his content. Like the idea was nice, but like
yeah, like I skipped anything that wasn't literally just facts. And then like he also had like a sidekick for a while that was even more unfunny than he was. And I was like, oh my god, this is unfucking watchable. Yeah. And then at one point it was like, yeah, my staff like helps me 100% this stuff. Like he was just hiring people to 100% the games for him.
he wasn't even doing it.
He wasn't even doing it, and I was like, oh, what's the fucking point of watching you anymore? Like,
You know, it's not real then.
you're not the completionist if you're hiring people to complete the games for you.
Well, I wonder how long he'd been doing that then.
He'd been doing it for a while, but nobody cared because they just, I gotta support him.
Because I remember like he would for a while he'd try to do like one a week, and like beating one game a week is one thing, but 100%ing a game, especially when he didn't exclude fucking giant games.
Yeah.
But like sometimes he'd have to have that running in the background and do like a shorter game to like make that week's quota or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's no wonder he had help, I guess. One person can't do all that shit on their own.
Yeah, but like you don't need to be releasing your fucking content that way unless you're like super...
You don't. I don't think he continued doing that, but
yeah,
still
he didn't, but he's still hiring people to do
he's
fucking
still hiring
work.
people to help. Yeah. I
Work
wonder
for
like
him.
because I remember he got all the Celeste. Well, maybe he did, but like he did a Celeste video and like getting all the golden strawberries is fucked. And I was like impressed. I was like, wow, like he actually did that. Like that's really good. Like I didn't do that. I looked at that and said, that's not worth my time. I'm not good enough to do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
So I was actually like, my respect for him went up when I saw that. But I wonder if he even actually fucking did it.
Yeah. And it's just like boring at that point. Like why even bother?
Yeah.
But at that point, he has all the little Voldemorts in his pocket and doesn't need to try anymore. All the people that view, like, fake positivity as, like, a great virtue. It's just like, oof. Yeah, anytime I hear a creator be like, it's really because of you guys. It's like, fucking relax, man. Like, you can be thankful, but then there's, like, then there's trying to, like, hook in the parasocials.
Yeah. It's pretty obvious when it...
Yeah.
But...
Like, you should be thankful, but you're still the one that's doing the work. You're the one that's, like, committed. You're the one that's, like, providing literally free entertainment. Like, stop acting like the community is making your videos for you. It's really weird. It's like, we did it, guys. It's like, unless, like, relax. You just made a Burger King, like, video game review. Like, calm down.
Well, it's also like shorter term. It's like a monetary incentive thing, right? For people who want to feel like they literally are helping. Ratings and shit, and like YouTube super chats and
yeah.
all that.
But again, you can do all that stuff without harvesting that parasocial shit.
Yeah.
If you want to ask me a question or like have me say your name, send me money, like, and then we can just like, it's not that big a deal. Or just give some if you want. Just because it helps, like, fund the show or whatever. Like, I don't know why niceness has to be such a big thing.
To make people feel good. Some people don't get treated nice in real life, and they like get treated. It's the whole fucking thing.
Fucking, I hate it. Because fake niceness, like Voldemort's, makes me feel like there is no niceness at all, ever. That it has to be fake. Like, it actually demoralizes the fuck out.
It, like, dilutes the pool of actual niceness.
Yeah, like how he uses the word hope. It's like so cringe. And it's just like, I don't know, just shut the fuck up. It's like you're making it feel as if there's none because you're trying to force it so much. Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
It's that saying, it's if you force it too much, if you force a fart too much, it'll turn out to be shit. Classic saying from the 1800s.
Oh, so good. Who's that from?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Man, no matter how, like, how much we play this and, like, how used to this engine I get, the fucking turnaround is still terrible.
Quarter circle, little fucking
Quarter circle turnaround.
bullshit, yeah.
Fucking awful.
Forever.
Always be bad. The one glaring mechanical issue in this game.
No! I made it through all the wall jumps except the last one! Fuck. I was so close to tasting the sand on that fucking pyramid again. When I get there, I get a little licking.
You seem to not fall off of Blowy Joey very much, like at all.
I don't think I have.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think I ever have. I will now that I said that, but...
I've fallen off exponentially more than I've not fallen off of Blowy Joey.
Really?
Yeah, I've made it, like, last time, like, if you see part 2, like, if you ever go back and watch the footage, you'll see me make it to Blowy Joey many, many times and not get to the pyramids.
Huh. I just need to get to the bridge. I don't get to the bridge often.
What do you mean by bridge?
The Blowy Joey bridge.
Okay, yeah. I just say Blowy Joey because bridge exists already.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, sometimes that is a common thing, actually, is a lot of the time you do the last wall jump and then you don't, like, get to land on the actual platform. Yeah, no, I couldn't figure out how to stay on for a good while. I think I can do it now, but you figured it out, like, right away.
It's just because you can see the fucking wind right there. I just don't know why.
Yeah, but you can't just fucking... Just because you see it doesn't mean you can automatically deal with it.
I'm gonna tell you the secret.
You're on, like, a narrow fucking bridge after doing, like, 6 super hard fucking wall jumps. And the camera's, like, sideways and shit.
I knew I wasn't gonna make it, but I wanted to see if I could do that, and I did, so I'm happy.
What?
I just did completely horizontal, no angle, like, wall jumps off all the desert ones. So that means you're not gonna make the bridge, but I'm curious if I could actually make all the wall jumps.
You did it?
Yeah.
Good for you.
I just went right off into hell, but I did it. I did something cool before I died. I don't know, the first time I got there, I was just like, make sure to ground pound when you reach the bridge.
I don't fucking ground pound.
It's because you can't always. Sometimes I just let myself slide off.
I've never tried to ground pound, and I don't think I will. I have my own ways.
We all do. My ways just happen to work. I'm just saying.
Dude, I swear this thwomp becomes more problematic every time we turn on this game.
he gets one more triangular polygon at it every time.
Yeah, he was a non-issue, I swear, like the first time. Like, I would never die to thwomp. I would always make it to the platform and then die to the fucking wall jump. Now there's like a 25% chance that something stupid happens in the fucking wall.
Will happen.
Fuck! I just got, like, really good height for the wall jumps, but my distance was dog shit. The sand ones.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, when we talk about wall jumps, it's about the sand ones.
Yeah.
Unless it's me fucking grabbing the wall of the top of the other thing for some reason.
Ay.
We need to at least touch the second pyramid today.
That would be great. But you said you touched it.
The second pyramid? No!
Yes.
I would have fucking told you. I said second face.
Oh, that's why I was like shocked. I was like, why wouldn't you tell me you touched the second pyramid?
No, yeah, no. If I actually made real progress, I would have told you right away, of course.
Okay. Yeah, it seemed out of character for you. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Whoa, man. Come on. I can't fucking...
I've not touched the third face yet. I still haven't done that. I got marginally closer on like one of my attempts. But that's all I've done.
Damn it!
No, wow, that was pathetic.
Fuck, man.
I was trying to long jump into the Goombas, as you do.
As one does.
I knew it was going to be dog shit, so I tried to back out, and I just slid off the fucking ledge instead.
Yes, but...
See, the thing with your pillar strat, like the beginning one, is whenever I try to kick, I just fucking dive.
What do you mean?
So, like you do like kick, jump, kick, jump.
Oh, yeah. It's because you gotta rock it back and forth a little bit.
Yeah, see, I don't. I'm not learning all of that just to save like a second an attempt.
We'll see how much. Oh, it's saved. We should do like our best attempt at like each of it, like neither of us mess up.
Yeah.
And see
We
how
should
much
do that.
longer.
I wonder like what other sections like.
Yeah. In general, it'd be neat to try and find the best that we did for all of them and compare.
I know what my like best is generally.
Mine is as long as I make it to the top without like hesitating. That's just good enough for me.
Yeah.
I don't know what my best is.
Yeah, I don't have like an exact thing. I just know like my
Fucking
general.
tit
Like,
bitch,
if I do
cunt
this.
sucking floor humper. God. I fucking up on simple shit. It really is grinding my gears.
God damn it, dude.
Robbie,
Fucking
Ethan wants to be
number.
bred. Breed him. Nothing. What'd you say?
So just landing on the bridge is so fucking hard sometimes. The blowy joey.
Oh.
I understand why you just call it the bridge. It's easy. Or why you did.
What? Would you date a Hello Kitty girl?
No.
Why? Ah, fucking.
Well, I guess like it depends how severe the case is.
Like the whole room is pink.
I don't know.
The walls are painted pink.
I don't know. Kind of scary.
I know you're scared of girls, but specifically Hello Kitty ones. Because who knows what they're hiding, you know? There could be a gigantic spiked dildo inside one of those Hello Kitty plushes that they will use on you in your most vulnerable moment. You will come back alive. And if you do,
How many
not the
you
old
at?
you. 34.
Yeah, I'm slowly catching up.
That's nice, dear.
Because you started doing better. No, I started doing worse.
Fucking yes. That's what I want to hear.
I mean, it's switch it around.
I don't want to. I want to stay good.
You won't. That's not how this works.
I will. I want to stay good and you stay bad.
It's not happening.
It
I'm
is.
on boss.
You fucking cunt. I hate grabbing onto the grippers more than I hate falling off of them, man.
Yeah.
It takes so much longer to watch this dumbass get up.
Fuck. I'm like consistently getting the wall jumps, but I'm consistently not getting past wall jumps.
No! Sorry, Linda. I screamed so loud I made my little dog sneeze.
How far do you get?
I passed all the grippies, but then I slammed my face into the fucking wall. Such an awful place to die. Anywhere in the sand is sad to die, but like, once I pass the grippies, it hurts more than anything.
If you die between grippies and like thwomp, it's just sad every time.
Yeah.
Like extra sad. I've still never fallen off the bridge, but I've dived off of the side of the railing before the thwomp. Like several times.
Yes. Jays. Fucking bitch! Damn it! I died in the same place. God damn it.
This will be a good side by side. Now that I think about it, like I wasn't really thinking about it. Cause like obviously this is a good race, but like this is gonna be a very interesting side by side. There's probably gonna be lots of moments where we sync up. And also, there's just gonna be so many different approaches to like everything, probably.
Yeah.
Fuck.
After this, we're playing some Amiibo festival, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I need some unwinding after.
Yeah.
I want to be put to sleep. Oh, third gripper!
Fuck that guy. Oh my god.
Why am I not?
Did you finish Pizza Tower Noise?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah, okay, I thought you did.
I rated it, remember?
No?
It's on
Your
Stash.
Stash doesn't fucking tell you anymore?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty great. It was just relearning Pizza Tower with a new character, and It felt like playing Pizza Tower for the first time again. It was really fucking awesome. 10 out of 10 DLC. And I got to see some cool secrets. Finally, Jesus. I'm
dead.
Oh, cunt!
I hate that Mario can do a full 180 turn, but only if you fucking precisely nudge the control stick just the tiniest amount.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh my god. Whoa. Nice. We'll see you now. I hope you rot in hell.
No. Fucking grippies, dude. Grippies will be like fine for a while, and then they'll just be nothing
Stop.
but trouble.
Yeah, it'll stop working.
Stop working for a little bit.
Oh, mama. Ethan doesn't
I have
truly
not
love
made
his
it
mother.
to Blowy Joey in a long time. I made it there immediately several times, and then I just haven't seen it in a long time.
I think I made it twice.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What is up with this fucking thwomp, man?
He's a fucking issue!
He's so weird.
Why? Oh my god. Getting worse. Again, the wall jumps.
Oh, mama.
I've been playing Mario vs. Donkey Kong March of the Minis, whatever the last one is. Miniland Mayhem, that one.
Fuck! Sorry, I was on the second wall, second face. And I was actually making some progress. I just don't know how to fucking finagle it, man.
On the fucking pyramid?
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
I was like almost gonna like comfortably get to the third face, and then like do a decent slide to the second pyramid. But like I started fucking freaking out by the end and I slid off.
Well, good. I mean, you fucking got closer.
Yeah.
I can't even fucking get there anymore.
What was you saying, bruh?
That reminds me. Yesterday I watched fucking Keanu.
Oh god, the cat movie?
Yeah.
Dude, why were you watching like a random shit comedy from like years ago?
Because some of my friends wanted, some of my Mario Kart friends wanted to watch it for some reason.
Why?
I don't know.
There's like so many movies right now that are like worth watching, and you guys put on Keanu?
Yeah.
That's so fucking weird. Okay, and what was your review?
It was pretty fucking... It was, I mean, like, it wasn't, like, unwatchably bad, but it was bad. Yeah, it was bad. It was hard to watch sometimes, like, a lot of the time.
It's just like, it had Key and Peele in it, but it looked like garbage.
Yeah, it was.
And there's like a talking cat or something in there, is there? Or is
No, the cat was just like a normal fucking cat that everyone loved so much that it became the pivotal plot point of like every situation. It's like just the cat is all that matters, like everybody. Like it's like fucking gang lords and grown ass men and shit, and all of them just care so much about this little cat. Like every single one of them. And it's like kind of funny, I guess.
Oh like, my god, dude!
Really
I did 3 fucking perfect like frame 1 jumps and I died by flying off into the darkness. I've done that only once before, fucking Christ.
I told you you just needed like a little bit of time and you'd be fine.
No, yeah, I didn't disbelieve you. I was just like, you know, it's not fun to be sucking ass. Hey, off the hell I go.
Oh, but yeah, Miniland Mayhem. Sorry, you just reminded me because you did like the brother. It's like, you know, they spend like the 2 suburban fucking like dudes who like are just normal guys with like families and shit.
Yeah.
They like spend the whole movie like putting on these fake accents and shit.
That's really
you reminded me. I saw that.
That sounds like the best thing ever.
It was wildly uncomfortable.
See, with me, you know you'll be watching a shit movie because I'll tell you we're gonna watch a shit movie.
I knew it wasn't gonna be good.
Did your friends think it would be good?
No.
Why?
Well,
because that's not like funny bad. That's just trash.
Yeah, it was just trash.
See, because Freddy Got Fingered, that's worth watching.
Yeah, that's like so far out of control.
It's genuinely terrible and unacceptable. You should show your friends Freddy Got Fingered.
They will leave. They will not watch it.
Really?
Some of them probably wouldn't stick around.
I want to show you Toxic Avenger and see what you think of it.
I still don't like movies very much.
I know, but Toxic Avenger is like, it's a shock film from the 80s. And the 80s were already pretty loose.
Yeah.
So, like, you can imagine. That and the 4th Toxic Avenger, masterpieces. I actually genuinely love them. They're fucking terrible, but, like, you know, they know. Yeah. And it's just so disgusting and depraved. I actively look out, I search for gore. I don't know what's wrong with my shitty brain. But I seek out gore, I seek out things that are disgusting to try and desensitize myself to some of it. And then, like, I saw things in Toxic Avenger 4 and the first one that I have never seen before.
I don't want to watch that.
Why not?
I hate that shit.
It's so fucking funny though because it's like so comically evil that it's just hilarious. It's just like, oh my god. Like they have.
No, what the? Oh my god, that's the worst pyramid I've ever done in my entire life.
Oh, what happened?
First base, Dusty.
Because at the beginning of the movie, it's like there's bad guys. There's like these like teenagers or like they're college people and that all go to the same gym or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And on their car they have like tally marks, which is like the points they score for running people over.
Yeah. And
you get bonus points if you run over children, and then another bonus point if they were on a bike.
What the fuck?
And the movie literally starts with like a child death. Like some little kid's getting chased down by these people in a car, and they run the kid over, and then they crush his fucking skull.
I'm not watching that.
And then they were like, yeah! And then they put a fucking sick tally mark and a little, like, skeleton head on the fucking car.
I'm not watching that.
Yeah. But what was crazy, though, is that, like, that was bad enough. Like, I haven't seen a kid die, let alone grotesquely as a joke and, like, in a movie. Like, that's fucking crazy. But fucking, later on, one of the women that was in the car, she's like at the gym spa, and they took a picture of the kid's like bashed in head from the car, and she starts fucking masturbating to it. I was like, this is one of the worst things I've ever seen. Like, I've never seen that before.
It is out of control.
Yeah, it was so bad. And then the Toxic Avenger came in and he made everything okay. He literally just picked her up and then like put her on like the hot coals in the spa.
Yeah.
Until she died from it. It's pretty good. But like to and like there's nudity and people have sex in it. It's like it's got porno in it.
Yeah.
So she was literally just like masturbating to that picture and I was like, "Oh my god."
Was she hot?
Yeah. Like she looked like a porno actress. Like they're all like decently attractive.
Yeah.
It's just really fucking funny. And I think I mentioned it before. Like one of my new favorite jokes in anything was in Toxic Avenger 4, where like he was taken to an alternate universe where everything's evil, and there was like a guy shooting up heroin, and then the Toxic Avenger was like he needed to pass by quickly. And he saw him doing that, and he was just like quickly in a voice line in the background. He's like, "That better be insulin, young man." It's just funny.
I do like seeing shitty people die terrible deaths.
Oh, I made it to the third phase, but I fucked it up.
How are you fucking doing that? I don't fucking get it.
I'm figuring it out a little bit. Like that lady to the child's photo.
Every time I get there, it's fucking terrible.
Like, did I tell you anything about these Toxic Avenger movies or no?
No, I don't remember anything.
I think you've been gone so long that I can't tell what I've told you about or not. You weren't even got that. I know, but for me it was a little month. I hadn't talked to you for a month, and I forget what I did during that time.
It was 3 weeks.
We hadn't talked for 4 Sundays, right?
Three.
Oh fuck! I just missed you so much. Ow! It hurt when I lie.
Oh, well, we missed 3, so I guess that means it was like 4. Like it was 4 Sundays ago, yeah.
Oh, right. Fuck. Why is the camera fucked? What's happening? Oh, the camera's fucked up. Better be insulin, young man. I think I mentioned at least that, like, there was a death in that movie where, like, a famous comic book creator was, like, he was motorboating these, like, humongous tits. And the evil Toxic Avenger, like, crushed his head in between those titties. Like, he died in the tit.
I mean, what a way to go out.
Yeah, it's not bad. This is just funny. And then, like, so many retarded children die in the first 10 minutes of the 4th movie. It's fucking out of control. I loved it. Though that one, I was like, oh, like, that one immediately upped the ante so much from the first movie, which was already, like, just from my descriptions, like, it was a lot. It's beautiful. I would love to strap you and your friends down in a theater and force you to watch it.
Is it new?
No. Well, actually, they did reboot it recently. But they only...
Is it like way tamer?
I don't know. They're trying not to have it be tame because it's like that's what it's most famous for.
Yeah.
But it was only released at like film festivals and like they haven't released it like worldwide like yet. So I can't watch it. I don't know where to watch it.
Right.
Elijah Wood's in it.
Who's that again?
Frodo from Lord of the Rings.
Right.
He also played Wirt in Over the Garden Wall.
You mean Over the Hedge?
Yes. He played the raccoon. What do you think of the name Will Gravel?
sounds like you can make a lot of jokes with it, probably.
Really? Like what?
You will grovel at my feet or something, I don't know.
That's really weird. I didn't... That's not what I thought of at all.
Well, I just thought about Will Powers when you just the inflection that you said it. It made me think of like the inflection that I read Phoenix Wright character names.
Will Powers.
Like Will Grovel, and it made me think like Will Powers.
Will Gravel. I don't know.
Yeah.
It just makes me think of a man. It's just like the surname Gravel is just comically fucking masculine to me.
Is that what the fucking Toxic Avenger's name?
No. The Toxic Avenger was, the poster says it's like, he was 78 pounds of solid nerd.
Wait, he's like that thin? He's like nothing?
Yeah, he was nothing, and then he got, they like tricked him, and like, a girl was like, he was borderline kind of retarded, like he's just retarded. And, some girl was, and like, he's like the super nicest guy, and they fucking torture him for no reason, because it's like awful. It's an awful world.
Yeah.
And, like, one of the hot ladies there, she starts, like, I don't remember if she full-on goes that hard, but, like, she's, like, fondling his balls, shows him her titties and shit. She's like, we're gonna fuck right after your shift of working, like, as a janitor. But I have a fetish. I need you to wear a ballerina dress. And then he showed up in, like, a polka dot ballerina outfit. And then, like, the entire gym showed up to make fun of him. The whole gym. And then they were just chasing him and harassing him and like haunting him, just like chasing somebody, just harassing him. And he eventually like jumped out of a window, like he fell out of a window. Yeah. And there happened to be like a flatbed truck carrying a bunch of open toxic waste containers.
Yeah.
And then so he turned into the Toxic Avenger.
Did he get like what did he happen to him? Like
super muscles and shit.
Yeah.
And oh fuck. One second, I'm focusing.
Fucking what? Fucking fuck! Clip through the fucking blowy joy bridge. Enjoy the fucking boss, fucker.
I just made it a second face again, you fuck. No, yeah, he just has super strength, and he has like, he can burn people, and he has like mop jujitsu.
Is he going for all the people who made fun of him?
Yeah, he goes around killing people and righting wrongs by being as violent as fucking possible. And then like even though he's like horrifically violent, everybody's like, we love the Toxic Avenger.
Because it's a terrible world.
Because it's a fucking awful world, and he's finally like killing all these scumbags. Yeah, the first movie, the fourth movie starts with like a gang that's like the diaper gang. It's bad.
That can't be that. Yeah, that's all you need to say.
Yeah, it was bad. He killed someone with their own shit.
I don't want to watch those. That's too much for me, Dusty.
No, yeah, the fourth one I feel would be too much for you, but the first one I think you could enjoy.
Enjoy might be the wrong term, but tolerate maybe.
It would be really interesting, and I don't think you can deny that.
Dude, I don't get it. I don't get the pyramid.
I thought I got it, and then I fucking died again, so I don't know.
I mean, you've done it a couple of times, third phase. I have not done it a single time. So you're bound to get it again. I guess I'm also bound to get it, but I don't know fucking when.
No, I slid off again on the third face. I don't know how to make it to
You're making the fucking third phase consistently now.
I don't know how to make it to the third phase without sliding off. It's so weird.
You're getting there.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I don't get it. I don't even know like what you can do. I don't understand. I'm trying to like fucking kick ever, but I can't ever kick.
You better learn. I don't want to like if I can't beat this, you have to.
You're gonna beat it. You can fucking beat it. The boss isn't that bad.
I'm scared of the boss. I don't remember too much of the boss.
It's not bad.
I just remember it looked fucking scary, and then you told me there's like constant bombs.
There's constant shockwaves, like you know the final Bowser.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
There's one bomb section that looks like it sucks.
Oh.
And what I told you is that you can use the damage boost from the shockwave to go through the bombs without taking damage. Because I saw that when I was like watching this to see if we needed save states or not, or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, how long did it take Simple?
4 hours.
Did he use save states?
He did it first. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure he used save states and then did it save stateless afterwards. Maybe he might have just done it raw. But I feel like I don't remember. I mean, I'm not gonna go check now in the middle of the fucking race. I think I will be surprised if you don't beat it today.
That's a lot.
Which means that I need to fucking figure this pyramid shit out if I want a chance. Because after the fucking... I think the pyramid is probably easier than the boss.
I hope so.
Pyramid, then you can do... What are you fucking coming on over there?
I literally... I did the Goomba jump at such a last second that I swear I was in the air when I did the long jump to jump onto them. Like, I was already, like, not committing to the jump because it felt like I fell off.
Yeah.
But, like, I did commit at the last second while in the air, and that's how I came. No! So close!
I can't find joy in these smaller things like you do.
I don't know why. That's really sad. It's like any little progress that you make, or just making it back to... Oh, fuck, I fell off like a fucking idiot. This is cool. Like, think about how many cool things you're fucking doing right now.
It's nothing to me.
That's so fucking weird and sad.
I just jumped off the Zappy bridge.
No way, really?
Yeah.
What? How?
I just ran off.
Well, the crystal shit literally happened to me, so it's not that bad.
You did? The fucking slide off? Like,
I'm pretty sure I told you, yeah. Like, I slid.
You didn't tell me.
I'm pretty sure I slid the fuck off. Yeah, I was like, because I was wishing it on you so much. It's like, sometimes you want to believe there is a force in this world. Because I was wishing it on you so hard, and then I fell the fuck off. So now I'm very careful with these fucking crystals. And off I go, the gripper.
Quicksand time.
What?
Quicksand time.
Even. Boom, 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 boom. Woo. I remember Evil Dead 2, it's like a...
Died in the exact same way. I think I asked you this before, but I don't remember what you said. You said if you could like recreate something. Like my answer to this is Luigi's Mansion. Like I would recreate, if I could recreate one like...
Oh, you did ask, yeah.
Like it doesn't have to be fucking fake. Like Robbie's answer is the Titanic. Like he would love to rebuild the Titanic. I think some rich players actually doing that, of course.
I mean, the film recreated the Titanic ship for real life. That was a lot of money.
Yeah, but like Robbie would like that's still his answer.
Like seaworthy and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like he'd want to.
That's a good answer because that's fucking cool.
Yeah. answer. But yeah, I'd rebuild Luigi's Mansion in real life. So what would you do?
I like that you say rebuild as if it once existed.
Yeah, I wish. Yeah.
Ah, I fell off the bridge for the first fucking time! I knew it! I knew I'd fall off because I said I never had before.
Fucking course.
The
Yeah.
blowy Joey Cuntoli fucking bridge. Let me think what I would build.
I don't remember what your answer was the first time, or if you
Me
even had
neither.
one.
I don't know. I'd want to build... I don't know, I guess maybe... And I guess to stay around forever, or I just get to go into it, like, once?
Yeah, you get to keep it like it's there.
I want to rebuild, you got me saying it. I want to build Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Oh, that's a good answer. Yeah.
Because
this is a good question because everyone has their own like weird but cool like giant thing.
That had
like,
so many rooms and it was like it was
so
huge.
fucking cool. Yeah. I was younger than you, so like when that came out, I was like, I wasn't conscious enough. Like when it was on TV, I wasn't like, my brain wasn't developed enough to fully absorb it, but I do remember vaguely.
Yeah.
What it was.
Yeah, that or like Batcave or like Titan Tower and shit like that.
Titan Tower, yeah. What was the second one you said?
Just Batcave, like one
Oh,
of the
Batcave. Yeah. Those are good answers.
But most of all, like, yeah, like, I just tried thinking of the wackiest, coolest one, and it's like, Foster's Home had a really fucking cool place. As a kid, I was like, man, I wish I could go visit and get, like, an imaginary friend. That'd be so cool.
I remember the fucking intro where, like, the place gets drawn in, like, in super detail, like, from nothing.
That's so pretty.
Like, boom, boom, boom. It's like that weird music, and then it pops in. Yeah. It's really cool. When did you get your first phone? How old were you?
Fuck! I was on third face again.
I don't know how you're doing it, man.
I don't know, I was probably like 16. 15, 16. Like, I had a little emergency phone, but, like, it was just for emergency.
Yeah, same. I had, like, when I was younger, like, when I was, like, 11 or 12, I think I had, like, a shitty flip emergency phone. You couldn't do anything other than call and, like, text.
I mean, I never had any friends, so even when I got a real phone, I didn't really care about it.
Right.
Oh, fuck.
I'm very curious what you're doing, and I'm curious, like, if I ever even figure it out. There's a decent chance that if you figure out how to get to the next pyramid consistently, and then it's the same mechanic to get past that one, there's a decent chance you can beat the game before I even fucking figure out how to get to the third phase.
That would be awesome if I was at that.
It'd be really fucking sad. Fuck, man. Shitty. Every single Mario 64.
Ah! Quarter circle fucking killed me. I quarter circled off the thwomp and went off into hell. And I did the quick like flip so that like Mario does it really quick, but it quarter circled anyway.
Yeah.
Mario doesn't care that you did it quickly. He wants to die.
I wonder if that was an intentional design choice, or if that's just like a kink in the mechanics.
That really does feel like a little kink. Yeah.
It's hard to say because they didn't have anything to go off of, right?
They were the progenitors or whatever you call it. They were the motherfuckers laying the goddamn groundwork.
Yeah.
So out of everything feeling pretty amazing, and there's one little thing that's kind of fucked.
Oh yeah, they did an amazing job, obviously.
Yeah, no, like it only makes sense because it's just like I don't know, it just makes sense that it's a little accident that they couldn't really fix, or they didn't even notice because the rest of it's pretty great.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, they just didn't know. They didn't know that the other thing was even an option. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't know that insta turning around was like good because it didn't exist. They didn't.
Yeah.
So.
Maybe it felt like natural for it to like go backward, and suddenly looking back kind of looks bad.
I was gonna say like, it's more natural for an actual person to like turn around like that.
Do a little turn, yeah.
So like maybe that was what they were thinking. That's probably what they were thinking, because they were probably thinking like, yeah, like the snapback, like you said, would be so like weird.
Yeah, and they included it still because like they're smart.
Yeah.
But like, it feels like, I'm sure it's not, but it's like sometimes it feels like the camera's what causes the fucking quarter circle. Or like sometimes it's just like Mario's standing in a position where it's like it has to happen.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah.
And it's like maybe that's when they were like, I don't know. I feel like here he should like turn around because it looks weird. It's like I don't know.
Who knows? It'd be so fucking cool to see like the inner workings of that somehow.
Yeah.
Too much. Oh my god! I'm overthinking the entrance to the wall jumps now. I just keep missing.
What entrance?
Like the first one, like when you want to go to the first wall jump.
Oh.
Can you fuck off, Cameron? How many deaths?
71.
68. I'm slowly catching up.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. You're like better at figuring out how to use this game's mechanics. Cause like, you figured out like the camera thing, like way back on the first time we played, and like now you're doing the pyramid shit. And you did the wall jumps first as well.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well, you got to the second phase first.
I did, because your first attempt was just like, you didn't know what you were doing. That's the only reason. And then you got there immediately.
You were so upset. That was so funny.
Couldn't let me have it, man.
Why
Like,
should I?
Like 20 minutes. Make me happy.
20 minutes wouldn't have made you happy. You would have never been happy.
I would have been not as upset.
Lies.
It's true.
Ah! Did all the wall jumps and didn't get to the bridge.
I haven't touched that bridge in a long time. I got there like once recently-ish, like probably 15 minutes ago.
Fucking fuck. Drifted off. I fell asleep for a second.
Mm.
Hey Ethan, it's me, I. Is there anything you ever wanted to ask me? I'm from Super Monkey Ball.
Did I tell you that I played the fucking original Monkey Ball arcade cabinet?
Really? Where?
In it was at one of the like the barcade that I went to.
That's so cool. What the fuck? What was it like?
Yeah. Oh, it was just as bad as you think it would be.
Yes, it has the ball, right?
Just as bad. Not any better or worse than you imagine.
It's the ball, right? It has the ball on it?
No, the fucking banana joystick.
Oh, yeah. That's the original. Okay, that's so fucking cool, though.
It was cool, and I made it past like one hard stage, and I was happy with that.
That's more than I can do with a real controller. Fuck!
Thank God you don't take fall damage in this game.
What?
Can you imagine every single time we longed off the thwomp, we lost like half our health?
You do, but it's just not high enough for it.
Yeah, it's just They increase the distance, because that's definitely high enough to take fall damage normally. Dude. Fucking wall jump. Fuck.
Hope you get bridged.
I've gotten bridged at least 3 times already.
I know. One more.
Okay, I'm sure it will. Sure it'll come.
Fuck! I hate messing up with the grippers. I want to get to the pyramids. I want to practice on there. God, why did we have to do this without save states?
I still think what we maybe could have done is say that we can use save states, but we have to clear it without them or something.
Raw.
Like, yeah, just so we can like practice, but then you have to do it all in one go if you actually want to win. But we can't do that. It's too late to change. We can't change mid-race.
Yeah, the wheel wouldn't like it.
Fuck, dude.
Did you ever tell your friend, your female Mario Kart racer, that she's a disgrace to her gender?
I haven't done that yet. I mean, there's many of them. She's not the only one. There's like.
You should tell all of them though. Oh fuck. Tell them they should all be ashamed.
There was one of them. One of them is dating this guy who plays League, and he got hurt.
Stop right there, my friend.
Oh.
What happened?
He was a very good, like, Mario Kart player, like Team World, like one of the best. Back when he actively played. I didn't know he played League, but it's unfortunate.
Playing League is like somebody turning out to be like a spouse abuser. You're just like, oh, that's too bad that they're like that.
Yeah. And he fucking got her to play yesterday, like her first game, and all of us were on it, like, fucking stop now.
Wait, what's happened? No. What happened? Whoa.
Wow, that was terrible. I need to take a second.
Fuck! I can't do it anymore. It's time to enter shitty era.
Yeah.
No,
you have to.
I don't want.
You have to.
I don't want to.
It has nothing to do with like our race or like me and you. That's just how it works.
I don't wanna. You stay poopy for a little longer. I wanna play.
I've been poopy. I haven't gotten
Keep being poopy and then let me be good for a little while longer.
No, you greedy fucking goblin.
Oh, it's not fair.
It's completely fair.
We have this everything in life, and I get nothing. Why can't I have Mario 64 at the least?
You do! You've won all of them!
No, I didn't win the first one.
You didn't win the very first one, and you have had fucking storybook hero protagonist victories in every other one.
B3313 changing for that one episode was pretty good.
Yeah.
I've never seen him use the technique of remembering paths.
I can't believe you fucking did that. You became a different person. You really did.
It was great.
You hired someone else to fucking do it for you.
Yeah, I was just pretending to play.
Yeah.
I had diarrhea when I was playing B3313. I'm not sure.
That's terrible. That's one of the worst things to have during that, like,
yeah.
one of the races.
It wasn't fun.
Yeah.
Might have been that, or maybe it was another race.
I'm pretty sure literally every single Mario 64 race, I was winning most of the time.
Yeah, I think you were. I think Sapphire was the only one where we were pretty neck and neck most of the time.
I'm pretty sure I was ahead for most of it though. Like it was close, but I'm pretty sure I was still slightly ahead.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Till the end. Because I remember there was one star I like shit my fucking pants on for a while. It wasn't the like wall jump one that was like actually hard. There was that one like triple jump wall jump thing that they made us do.
Yeah.
In the sand level or whatever. But no, there was just one random star in the fire world that I just fucking sucked at.
Oh yeah, I remember watching back. I was like, "What are you talking about?" And then I saw that, and I was like, "Oh, that makes sense."
Yeah.
Because again, like I said, there was some saucy moments in that.
Yeah, there were a few. Nothing like this, but like it was a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I was at like that was definitely the like close. Like I wasn't like better, but I think I was slightly ahead for most of that race. B3313, I was like always reaching new areas before you, and I always had more stars than you. Like, on your magical quest to find the perfect path to victory. And I wasn't even close. I was not even close to close on B33. Like you truly discovered so fucking much that I'd never even seen before. Like if it was me, like that was truly. You like that's gonna be one where the graph of like progress, if I ever get around to doing that, or I'm ever able to do that, that's gonna be one of the best ones to watch. Like yours is just gonna shoot straight up while mine stays flat.
It'll be like yours will be up for a little bit, and then it'll like all the stocks will drop to the floor immediately.
Yeah, Chaos Mario. Of course, I was on the last fucking star for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
While you were in the fire sea.
Good
and then of course the original rematch. I was obviously ahead.
You destroyed me, but I fucking pulled the literal like protagonist bullshit out of my ass.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the few times I felt like a protagonist in my life. I was like, wow, this is complete bullshit.
This is the first race where the first Mario 64 race where you've mostly been in the lead. It's been close, but you've been...
I say you've been in the completely because you reached the second phase first. For an entire 5 minutes. I mean...
Yeah, that's true. My bad.
Yeah. You always sell yourself short.
An entire 4 minutes and 50 seconds.
It was a whole 5. It was an entire 5 minutes even. Was it really? It was like 4:58.
It was actually like 4:50 something.
It was like it felt like 4:58 seconds or something.
Yeah.
Just enough to be under 5.
I can't fucking get a single wall jump anymore. I'm like so far off. I'm not even like hitting the pillar. I'm like going beside the pillar, like completely fucking missing it. Oh my god. I've been shitty. I've served my shitty sentence. It's time for me to see Pyramid again. Yes.
Nah. Keep him in his place where he belongs. Poopy land.
What?
Just thinking about your secret that you told me. It's like really great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's so great. Perhaps one of the greatest tales I've heard told.
I so wish I like told it to you in person, or like in voice call. In person would have been good too.
Yeah. Oh my god.
See you keel over and fall into roll on the floor like a cartoon character.
Yeah, rafflecoptering on the floor, literally.
Yeah, and almost die in front of me.
That's how you'll finally kill me. You're holding back this one really funny, pathetic story.
Yeah,
you really want to win a race, and you're gonna like whip it out and kill me.
Yeah. But the problem is, if you die during a race, you win.
Yeah, you'll just try to incapacitate me.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I try to incapacitate you. I accidentally kill you and give you the point.
Yeah, that would happen. With your luck. You're like a bit of a Saturday cartoon villain, because you're so like petty and evil sometimes with these games.
I also like to throw away victories.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? The thwomp, man. I long jumped off of it and it just completely ate my long jump. It's never done that before. Well, it's probably because it was going up.
Yeah, that probably has something to do with it.
Yeah. Still.
No.
Guys, so many problems.
I can't do the first grippy anymore!
I'm in wall jump purgatory. I haven't gotten a single wall jump off in a while.
You're getting to go to the desert. It's pretty cool, at least. Woof. Woof. Woof.
Nope. Okay. How many deaths?
86.
We're tied.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I'm 87. I win.
I had a weird dream last night. I had a dream that Dan Schneider came out and said that somebody molested him.
Who?
Dan Schneider, the guy that like ran all those shows for like live action shows with Nick.
What's wrong with me?
I don't know why I had a dream like that. Where they were like the world was acting as if he was a child and he was talking about how he got molested too.
It's so strange. I'm not sure why that would happen.
Why did I dream that?
Yeah.
I'm at 98 deaths. What about you?
You just ran out the cliff 8 times. So
Yes.
You're back into the death lead.
Oh, that's some noise that Ethan makes. Oh. He's that poor fucking blowfish eating carrots.
Yeah.
Oh, this gripper is getting on my nerves.
I'm missing the Goomba long jump.
I either make it fall off, or I barely don't make it and grab onto the gripper. I grip onto the gripper. It's so infuriating. I'd rather fall off. Stop making me grab onto it. It's so mean.
Of course that wasn't gonna work.
You know, one thing, even if I were to, like whatever happens, but like something that I can always appreciate is that I now know how to stall jump.
Yeah, I figured that's what you're fucking doing on the pyramid and I can't figure it out.
That's so cool.
You just have a better intuitive understanding of the game because you fucking grew up on it, so of course you do. It's okay.
We'll see in Eclipse how you do in a Mario Sunshine mod.
Nice. The problem with fucking Sunshine is like, I'm probably a good amount better.
You're not probably, you are.
Exactly, so it's like, we can't really like race those like a lot. Not that there are a lot of.
Not that there are any. Yeah, Eclipse is probably one of the few that I've heard of, and it hasn't even come out yet. Oh my god, I almost got squished.
Have you gotten squished before?
I think almost, but no.
Yeah, I've gotten squished once today.
That sounds about right. I'm not gonna make it.
Fuck, man.
I just want to touch the pyramids. I was making progress. Come on.
You can fucking have some patience, man. You got your progress.
No! Alright, I'll have some.
I have made 0 progress.
Not true.
Literally true.
You have touched the second surface.
Yeah. And that's what I did last time.
I know, but you went a little further, I bet.
I don't even know if I did, honestly.
I'm gonna say you did, and then say that you progressed.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
I think I need to clear Endurance Alley from my ego.
Yeah, hopefully that'll prevent you from being mean to me for at least a month.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
I think it's holding me back.
I do think you're holding yourself back. Oh, fuck.
I also have like a very clear idea of what my Endurance Alley video is going to be, but I do not have that for 1,000 Year Door. So if I can get like a little bit of editing experience, that'll be really helpful for when I want to do 1,000 Year Door.
Just pay me $5 and I'll do your fucking entire 1,000
Yeah.
Year Door video.
I know I could probably actually ask you for help, but I want to do it myself.
Last time you edited something, you destroyed our fucking side-by-side.
Yes.
So whenever you do Endurance Alley, make sure to send me everything so you don't destroy it.
As a backup, yeah?
Yeah. And I'll find...
Well, I need to upload. I'm uploading all of my footage to YouTube, so it's like there, it's safe. Like all the raw footage.
And then you can finally use that thumbnail I made you that took me for fucking ever to make you.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's a fucking viral video worthy thumbnail. The Luigi that's like Watchmen Blue, and he's like Luigi like pains through like 100 chance mini games.
Yes.
Fuck. Ethan's penis is concave. Dispel the rumors.
No, I'm thinking convex and concave doesn't concave. No, wait. Is concave like the one where it goes like thinner in the middle?
I don't even know. I just said it.
I think convex. There's convex and concave. Cave sounds like it's like caving in.
Yeah.
So I think concave is like when it like gets thinner in the middle, and then convex is when it gets thicker in the middle.
I would love if you had like one of those Ramones like Japanese soda penises. That'd be funny. You just you know what I'm talking about? The ones with the marble?
Yeah, I do. Fuck, I'm actually getting too good at the wall jumps, and it's fucking me up. Like, I'm getting these really good wall jumps, and they're putting me really high and giving me a lot of speed, and I can't handle it properly.
Suffering from success.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I just want to get to Pyramid to fucking figure out how to stall jump at all. I can't
Wait,
even...
that's stall jumping?
I don't know. I don't know what to do on the Pyramid. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
I thought stall jumping was the thing I was doing on the pillars.
I don't know what the fuck. Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing on the Pyramid then. I thought that's what you were doing on the Pyramid. Is like stalling so like you don't slide.
I'm trying to learn, but I keep sliding and then I get like too much speed and it's fucked forever.
Yeah, I don't know how to handle it either.
And then I get to the third one and it automatically puts me on my belly.
I'm pretty sure that's what you... I'm pretty sure you just have to jump, like fucking jump from that, like slide into the next pyramid. I don't think there's any other way to do that.
Fuck! I can't do the third gripper! Arrgh. Lords of Mario 64 transfer all my shittiness back into Ethan's body.
Fuck you.
Where it belongs.
I'm okay if you win with one. Because you've been better most of the time. But I really hope I win at least one of the fucking 150 ones.
It's inevitable.
It's not. It's really not, as I've shown.
What's the next one we're doing? It's another Mario adventure, right?
No, we took it off, remember? We don't have anything planned. We are both going to pick one at 150. That's how it works.
Okay.
You can pick that one if you want. I have a couple of other like cool ones I found that I'm probably gonna pick one of those.
I can't do the third gripper. What the fuck? I hate that I can do it twice in a row, but not the third time. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Wow. It's retarded.
Would you be the meat in a mother-daughter sandwich?
Probably, if they're both hot.
Okay.
It's basically asking if I'd have a threesome, right? With mother daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? Would you?
If they were both hot?
Yeah, exactly.
Just sounds stressful, because it's a lot of work.
Hmm.
I'd hope they at least service each other sometimes.
I don't think I want, like, I don't... No.
That adds to it. I'm sorry.
That's...
It's
you
awful.
like that?
I mean...
Or you just would want some burden taken off of you?
Both.
That's fucking gross. Like, can you imagine, like...
Yeah, but at that point, they're just objects.
Okay.
They're just lustful, disgusting things that I'm happy... Like, I'm equally as an object in that moment, too. I'm just a disgusting, depraved creature. Just fornicating. So I feel at that moment, I would have no morals anymore.
What the fuck am I doing? No, that's always gonna turn off to me. Like, if I've seen, like, you know, hentai.
Okay, there's
like,
stepmother then. There you
and
go.
like, if they're like, if they start like fucking eating each other out and shit, that's like kind of gross to me because that's, I don't know, like, that's your child.
Just gotta look at them like objects.
If you, I've probably been able to do that before, but I wouldn't be able to do it in real life. Like in hentai, like just looking at it, like, whatever the fuck, it's just a drawing, like it's just two hot women. No, just the, like...
If it's a stepmom that, like, then...
If it's a stepmom, that's completely fucking different.
I know, but
Then
at that point, you don't care.
Yeah, that's completely different.
But you know that she did raise her since she was a little baby.
It's still very different.
It's not.
Like,
At that point, that's just the same shit.
no, because they're your own flesh and blood. They came out of you.
Oh, fuck.
And they are, like that's...
To me, it's always been... The gross thing about incest, to me, is...
That is still... Okay, no, that still makes it a lot. That's... no, that actually...
The
that
blood
really
is something I don't give a fuck about, because it's just like, I see that in nature. Like, animals just fuck each other's... Like, they fuck parents, they fuck siblings. That's just, like, a weird, gross thing. But, like, the fact that we're advanced creatures mentally, and that we curate these bonds and these safety measures of, like, protection, and then we have sex with that, it's like, oh my god. That's what's gross to me. I couldn't give less of a fuck about like,
I was trying to say, like, fucking, that's still... I just wouldn't like that still.
Yeah.
Like, it's still... Yeah, that's the more important thing, is if they raise them from, like, young. you like know, like, if one of like the kids from the dojang like grew up to be really fucking hot and came to me in like 10 years when they were legal, I probably wouldn't ever be able to find them like attractive.
Yeah, it's gross.
Can't do it.
It's like all these celebrities, they just start dating each other's friends like kids. It's like, you watch that child grow up, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's fucked up, yeah.
I didn't make it.
Oh, didn't make it.
I'm at 103. What about you, buddy boy?
Oh, 5. I'm slowly pulling away.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a bad thing for me. It's a good thing for you. It means your attempts are better. Or, actually, it could mean my attempts are faster. It's hard to say. It's close enough that our attempts are pretty much, like, it's very comparable.
You're very comparable to a shit I took this morning. You know why I said that's mean? Oh, shit.
What? Oh, you don't know why you said that? It was good.
Yeah, that's so random and mean.
God, I have a giant fucking soft piranha plant plushie. It's so good.
You were waiting for me to say cock, like every word of that sentence.
I could, it was very, wasn't thinking about that, but.
I have a giant throbbing, kinda soft.
I did not say throbbing.
Plumpy, delicious piranha plant plushie. Said a lot of weird things about that piranha plant plushie. I don't know.
What the? I don't understand this game sometimes. That was the weirdest fucking. 5th frame wall kick, I guess.
My little horse is drinking water, don't mind that. Isn't it fun hearing like a dog slurp water? It's funny.
Yes, it is. I'm excited to see Bowie's silly little face again in a couple of days.
He's excited to see you as well, Goobo.
I don't know. I think he's happy with my dad. He's good. I'm not as important to him. I am Goobo.
Well, you're Goobo. That doesn't mean he doesn't want to see you.
I guess.
Your father even said it in Bowie's voice. He was like, and he brought Goobo with him. He was happy that he brought Goobo. Goobo is a lovable side character.
Side character being the key point there.
There's nothing wrong with that. We all gotta be side characters somewhere. Sometime.
You know what? I'm gonna try to appreciate the smaller things. The way that I just didn't fucking perish was pretty cool. I'm lying to myself.
And to me.
Ah! Stop! The fucking sliding up the swamp bullshit. Yeah, it's happening more and more the longer this goes on. God damn it.
Whoa. Oh, Thwomp, you fuck.
I can't do it, man. Fucking pyramid, I can't do it.
Fuck! I just need to get the wall jump, man.
I need to do something different next. I keep doing the same fucking thing. I can't believe I was on your case for. I can't believe you tried something different when you got to the pyramid. As I sit here fucking proving the definition of insanity, doing the exact same thing every single time I get there. Fucking dipshit. God.
2 frame perfect wall kicks, and I'm still living, bitch.
No.
Oh shit.
I've never been able to pull off 2 and live. I don't even know if I've ever done 2. Assuming you're talking about like the one before Pinwheel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I did a frame perfect in Desert, I would fucking eject out of the game.
Well, the thing is, like, you can do a. We've probably done frame perfects there, but you can actually manage it because
Yeah, it's not that much fucking speed.
it converts your it preserves your speed. So our speed entering the desert wall jumps is like way lower. So you preserve that speed from the spinny platform, but it's nothing compared to the giant fucking boost you get from the slide. So like you can definitely handle it. I'm sure both of us have done at least a few frame ones.
Yeah.
Moved on. Because it doesn't matter as nearly as much.
Oh, dude! I was so close to touching the second pyramid! That made my heart race. I probably wasn't even that close, but I could see Mario near it, and that got me all hot and bothered. Not fun. What's your death counter at? Mine's at 115.
Mine was at 115, and I just fucking perished, so now it's at 116.
I'm at 118. Is it crazy how nobody likes men?
No, nobody likes men?
Meth!
Oh, meth or Matt or Matt?
Meth!
M-A-T-H.
Also, I just did for fun 3 frame perfect fucking wall jumps. I don't know why I'm doing frame perfects right now. But I disappeared into the ether again.
Of course.
Because at that point, you're a bullet, dude.
Yeah.
It's insanity. 1, 2, 3. God.
Well, I've never moved in that particular way to die before.
It's the little things. Appreciate them.
Why am I fucking dying at the fire, like, geyser section?
What?
I'm just doing, like,
like consistently?
Shit. Like, the last, like, 3 times I've just done, like, stupid shit there. And died.
That's weird.
This happens every once in a while. One of my sister's friends' sister is dating like this insanely rich motherfucker from Europe.
Awesome.
He's like fucking set for life. She doesn't have to do anything for the rest of her life, probably.
Are they getting married? Oh fuck.
I don't know. Maybe. They
I
might
figured she'd try to keep that piece of ass.
Yeah.
Oh! Sorry.
I think that family is already like pretty well off.
The bitch that's dating the rich one's family's already well off?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's fine for fucking life.
Yeah.
Fucking glowy.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if she's like attractive, but she's probably like attractive enough to be completely fine.
Rich people don't have feelings. They date people because they're hot.
Mm.
You only have feelings because you're wealthy. You're not rich.
All of my feelings are shitty.
All your feelings are evil and malevolent. But at least you have them.
At least they exist.
There's a chance you could have good ones one day. Rich people have none. All they want to do is go to take over like third world countries and then complain about their culture. Like in Mexico. Fucking white cunts. Not usually racist against whites, but these are white people just destroying everything. Fucking slide off, dude. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you so fucking much.
Womp?
Yep. Might as well have shoved the fucking rock up my ass while I was on the way down, Thwomp. Dumb bitch. You stupid, deformed motherfucker. Gonna have a flat head, cunt. Fuck's sake. The man's the shape of a fucking square. But of course, he has fucking jagged top head. Flat bottom, flat sides, flat face, flat back, spiky top.
Jagged, polygonal, adds 1 dimension every time we turn on the game clock.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's not cool. Not fair. Not funny. I don't like it.
Yeah, I think I probably caught up to you in death because I figured out how to do the beginning pretty much as fast as you.
Very nice.
I think you probably still do it slightly better. Your method is definitely like the best if you can do it, which I cannot. Your weird dustyism.
It's called autism, not a dustyism. I wish I was that autistic that I could invent a new type of autism.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Mario Kart Wii sure is a solid 7.
Fuck. I think it's an 8. It could be a 7.
I think the bikes are so unbalanced that it makes the karts unfun, and I prefer karts. So it's just like a 7. And it's just so fucking ugly, and
It is not look good.
I just can't believe that the GameCube version looks better. It's just not acceptable.
Yeah. It's not like Double Dash looks amazing either. Like, it looks decent.
It looks nice for what it is, because it's Mario Kart, you know? It doesn't need... Mario Kart 8 brought a new dimension of quality to all of it. Because before, Mario Kart was just like a Mario sports game, pretty much. It's just like, you know, have some fun.
Mm-hmm. It was, like, still more, like, pretty much the most popular one, but...
Yeah, but it was still one of them. But, like, Mario Kart 8 launched it into, like...
Yeah, I feel like that's true. Now it's, like, clearly elevated. It's like a main... It's like a main fucking game, pretty much.
Yeah,
like
it's, like, bigger than Kirby now, and, like, they have to put more money in it than they do into fucking Kirby. Shit like that. It's crazy. It's still, like, the best fucking selling thing on the Switch.
Of course. It's still selling. It will never stop.
Mario Kart 9 Tour. That's what they'll call it.
It is. I've accepted that already. Mario Kart Tour is Mario Kart 9.
No, the next game will be called Mario Kart 9 Tour.
Oh, thank you.
It'll just be all the maps from Tour. And then that's it. That's the end of the story.
It doesn't even have online.
But they have 3 different currencies.
Mm-hmm.
And the game costs $70 to buy.
Yes.
And it's like, they have those packs where it's like, $200 for 50,000 Mario shekels.
You are making me sad.
You need
Fucking
70 million
good.
Mario shekels to buy 1 Peach vagina coin. Oh, fuck. Ethan coin not accepted.
I heard good things about
Ethan
oh,
Coin.
Game Over.
You heard good things about Ethan Coin?
About Game Over.
It's the second Game Over.
What are you at?
124.
I'm outpacing you in death somehow. It's weird.
Oh, I stopped looking at the screen. Kept wall jumping, but veered off course and died. My dog was doing something. I had to look at it. What was something cool you were talking about, bitch?
Right. So I heard good things about Mario. I mean, the name is fucking terrible. Who knows? Is it World Tour, the 3DS golf one?
Mario Golf. It's
I think it's World Tour.
It might be, yeah. That's a really bad name, so it sounds like something Nintendo would call it.
And the mechanics so far, like I played a little bit. The mechanics are interesting. Like they're better
I've heard
than
that's like the best sports-related thing they've released in like years and years.
Yeah, like mechanically it's good, but like the UI and shit is all like terrible.
Did Sakurai's wife design it?
Hmm?
Did Sakurai's wife design it?
Wait, is that like a thing that she did?
She did that. She did. Remember what she did to Smash 4's UI?
No.
Oh my god.
What did she design that? I don't,
She's been the designer for all the UI for Smash. Yeah.
Aren't they? They're pretty good, no?
4.
Was 4 bad?
4 and 3DS were fucking terrible.
I believe 3DS. Yeah. I don't remember. Smash 4 is like a fucking blur. That game barely.
That was
happened.
probably one of the worst, most disgusting and nasty AIs I've ever seen. UIs I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Hmm.
I remember somebody said, was he cheating on his wife during Smash 4?
I mean, Ultimates was. What the fuck? Why do I keep?
Ultimates was fine, yeah.
Ultimates was, yeah, but Brawls was really good. At least I like it. I don't know. Smash UI's always been good to me. I don't remember 4's being bad.
It was really gross.
I believe you.
Fuck! I keep sliding on my tum-tum every time! I'm touching the third one every time I get there, at least, but... It's hard to get to the pyramid, and every time I do, I slide on my tum-tum.
That's fine. I think you're allowed to do that.
I don't... You can't make it to the next pyramid. You have to jump at the end. You can't slide on your tum.
Oh, okay. Then I don't know, yeah.
No, yeah, you have to be on your butt. I just don't know how to I don't know how to face the other way. It's crazy.
Anyway, yeah, the mechanics seem interesting, and it seems like a lot more difficult. The problem with the Switch version, it's not really a problem, but like, it's very intuitive and easy, which is good if like you want to play with friends. But it's a little, it's just good. It's like the Switch one, it's just good, but it's not like.
I miss when something could be good for with friends and not have to be shit single player.
Hmm.
That used to be a thing Nintendo could do. I don't know why they can't do that anymore.
Yeah. No, I mean, I had a decent time playing single player in that game.
Oh, okay.
This one.
You said it in a way where it's like, you know, with friends it's alright. It's like, eh.
No, that was a separate statement. That wasn't meant to imply that with single player it was bad. It was just meant to imply that like the controls are easy enough and intuitive enough that like anyone can pick it up and do like decent. Because like I said, when my dad and I played the N64 game in London, when we went to that random place that had video games. It was really, really impossible. Like, we were not good. But the 3DS mechanics seem deeper, I guess.
Oh, fuck. Okay, almost.
You almost made it.
I was facing backward, but I was on my butt.
How come you got to be good again before I did?
I thought you got better at one point.
No. Well, like, I've just been, like, in purgatory, more like. Like, I can make it to the wall jumps, and then every once in a while I'll make it past the wall jumps, and very rarely will I even make it onto the Blowy Joey Bridge.
Game over, yeah. I'll blow your Joey, bitch.
Get my shit together. God fucking damn it, man. Anyway, I'll keep playing it. I've only played a couple hours of the Mario Golf, but Like, I just remember seeing the menu and being like, this is weird.
Why do you have it?
Because I heard it was really good, and I saw it for like a decent price at Press Start.
How much?
It's like 37 USD.
Really? It's that, like, is it, whoa.
It's worth, like, 40 or a little bit more.
I did not know it kept its price.
It was like slightly, whatever. I remember checking like the price checker, and it was like $5 lower than what its value is, so I'm like, eh, okay.
Man, I want to visit that store so fucking bad. That sounds such a cool place.
Yeah, it is. Fuck. I used to never mess up like the 3rd, 4th, or 5th wall jumps. It would always be like I either mess up like the first one, maybe the second one, or I make it to the end. Now I'm like messing up like any of them. It's like random.
The less predictable, the better for me.
Yeah, you've been a little meanie during this race.
I'm sick of you. Always being the only one that's mean. I should be mean.
That's true. But yeah, I was trying to talk. I was talking about this like an hour ago, and then it derailed like 20 times. Fucking Miniland Mayhem.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the best, like mini Mario game like they did.
Mini Mario Simulator you've ever played.
Like it's a bit like they milked that concept a little bit. Like they made a lot of those.
A little bit. Like, they fucking milked the shit out of it.
I think it's the 4th one, and like when did the first one come out? Like the first Mario vs.
2000.
Not Mario vs. Donkey Kong, like the Mini Land one.
Wait,
do you know?
What do you mean? Like the Mario, the Donkey Kong 95, whatever, or what that one was?
That's in particular what I'm not talking about.
Oh, okay.
When did the first Mario vs. Donkey Kong like mini?
Oh, I don't remember.
I don't either, but they
They're
released
both so
a lot
similar though.
Yeah, but yeah, this one I'd say is the best mechanics, and it's interesting what you can do. And the music is good. They reuse a lot of music from the 3rd game, which was also like solid. I think I gave it like a 7. Just, like,
Isn't there like 7 fucking titles of Mini Mayhem or whatever?
I think there's 4. I think it's the 4th one.
No way. There's even one exclusive to Japan.
There might be more then. There might be 5 or 6. But anyway, this is the one that my dad's friend was the lead designer on.
Mm-hmm.
And he gave me that game when it came out, which is pretty fucking cool.
That is cool as fuck.
I went to his house and he just made that.
Lucky little bitch.
I know. And yeah, the level design is very good. There's a lot of fucking levels. Like there's a lot of content. I don't know why it seems like it's a way longer game than you would think. You know, when you like pick up those games, you're like, it's gonna be like a few hours. And then it's like,
that's what fucking Mario vs. Donkey Kong is like that, where you're like, oh my god, this is so much longer than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, like this, I think let me calculate it real quick. There's like a mini game in every world. I won't count the mini games. So 9 times 16, 144 plus. There's like 200 fucking levels in that game.
It's too many. Oh, fuck.
Might be too many. I'm like 3/4 of the way through. The thing is, like, there's 8 worlds, and then there's like a plus mode for the 8 worlds. That's basically just like
there's an extra 4 worlds. Like, come on.
Yeah, and then there's an extra. There's literally an extra like 4 worlds.
Yeah, I remember because they did the same fucking thing with fucking Donkey Kong. It was like a little much.
It might be a little much.
I was like, this is delicious. This was great. Thank you very much. And they're like, eat the second layer of lasagna now.
Yeah.
I'm like, what do you mean? I had 3 already.
Thing is, I haven't felt like that yet. But again, I'm only 3/4 of the way done. I beat like the main story. It's probably just gonna be a 7. Like, if it was like not the first one, like if this was the only one, I think it would be an 8. Or it could be, because like the level design's really good. Wow, I've never. Okay. Wow. Okay. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's the type of game that will never be like a 9 or a 10, and that's okay.
Not everything has to be.
Not everything has to be. Yeah, exactly. There seem to be like make your own level like competitions and shit, and you could like download other people's levels and rate them. But you know that's a long gone era. That's fucking Nintendo Wi-Fi days. And like people are still playing like with custom servers and shit, but like only like big fucking titles, you know, like nobody's on fucking Miniland Mayhem.
No one's on anything anymore.
Yeah.
They shut everything down. 3DS, Wii U.
Yeah. Motherfuckers.
Wii and DS went.
Yeah, I was sad because I wanted to play. Oh my god. I'm at red health because I've gotten hit by. I got hit by the fire at the beginning and the fireball on the spinning platform.
Oh my god.
Hold on one second.
I haven't been bridged in a while.
Me neither. It's just 3 at the beginning and then. Dude, I keep messing up like random wall jumps. Like, I don't know. Am I not focused? Probably. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah.
Something about jelking.
Fuck you.
I don't know what were you saying, punk.
Oh yeah, like that thing. I remember I made my own level on the 3rd game, and I was proud of that level. I think it was actually decent. It was good for like a. I was like a 10 or whatever.
A 7-year-old.
Yeah.
You were like 3 years old.
I remember going back to play it and being like, yeah, this is actually like pretty good. Like, I was surprised that. But I guess little Ethan was like actually good at stuff. So there you go.
You peaked as little Ethan.
Yeah.
He was better than you are now.
Yes.
I peaked never. I've been a flat line since birth. Do you think it's sadder to peak in high school or to like peak like I peaked? I don't know. I think yours is probably a little sadder.
I think so, because like it's more recoverable.
Yeah, because like that's when you're like building up to a big peak, but you stopped midway.
Yeah. What was the happiest era of your life, Dusty? It could be right now. Don't have one.
Oh! I almost touched that right there. That was my happiest moment. I almost touched the second pyramid. I almost touched the second pyramid. Oh my god, that was crazy.
I'm so fucking curious what you're doing. I don't know.
I don't know what I could possibly be doing that's that special.
I just can't make it. I don't know.
You're lying. You've been fighting Peach this whole time.
Yeah.
Fucking jelker. That's why your penis is 6, because you've deformed it through eons.
Yeah, it was actually the 6 of yours.
Eons of jelking.
That's so gross. I didn't know there was a thing. I mean, it makes sense, but like, there's like a whole like term for it. That means like it's an actual thing that a lot of people do.
It's a practice.
Yeah, like it's a practice, exactly.
Oof.
Man, you're making it there every fucking, like, fucking constantly.
Whenever I get there, yeah. It's nice.
It's not fair. It's my turn.
Well, take your turn then, bitch. If it's your fucking turn.
Can't fucking do the wall jumps. Yeah, but yeah, fair enough. I need to fucking take my turn to get to the fucking pyramid, dude. Jesus Christ.
I bridged because I wasn't paying attention. Fuck.
It's also because you just said like 2 minutes ago that you hadn't bridged in a while.
Nice. Well, I hope you bridge as well.
Thank you. It will happen. It won't happen soon, but it'll happen when I'm like not expecting it, and then I'll be sad.
And then you'll take it out on me like your mom takes it out on your pants.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna fucking burn those things with anything.
One day I'm gonna wake up and have no fucking pants.
You're gonna have to live in your karate gi.
That's the fucking this morning. My mom
Yeah.
was folding clothes, right?
Yeah.
And I had to leave. I had to go to like a employee photos or whatever at work at 8 a.m. And my literal pants, my karate pants, were sitting on the edge of the dryer. Like my uniform, right?
Yeah.
And so I grabbed it and I left. And then I got to...
Whatever.
One sec, I'm at the fucking wall jumps. Fuck, I fucking perished instantly. So fucking stupid. I fucking get there and I go to change. And I take out like the pants out of my bag and I put them on. Yeah. And then I go take out my uniform top, except it's not my uniform top, it's another pair of pants.
Yes.
My mom fucking bamboozled me and stacked my pants on top of each other. Cause like she never like washes or folds my clothes. Well, she folds them sometimes, which is very nice of her. But like, I'll always wash my uniform pretty much.
Sure.
And I'll always like wash just like I have multiple uniforms, so I'll wash one. I'll wash one top and one bottom. So I just assumed that the stack of 2 pieces of uniform clothing were like 1 pair of pants and 1 top, but it was 2 fucking pairs of pants. So I had to run home in the rain down the hill and then get my uniform. And then my mom was actually, after I left, apparently she texted me. It was like, Ethan,
I fucking finger slipped on the last pillar. Fuck.
That sucks. Fucking.
What you
texted me? She's like, I think you might have actually taken 2 pairs of pants.
Nice.
Fucking stupid.
And you went home and screamed at her, right?
No.
How could you not check, Ethan? You're such a silly goat.
Because every single time I grab my
You, not
uniform,
her.
I didn't think about it that hard. Because like, why would you? I never
do.
think about it. So why would I think about it now?
It's because you never think in general.
Well, we both know that's true.
Yeah. Your sister sucked you dry of your brain power.
I have just a theory that I'm subscribing to more and more over time. As she created some sort of machine to siphon my potential into her.
She's gonna be like a horse surgeon by the end of like all of this, man. She's gonna actually be a plastic surgeon. The ones that don't give a fuck about like people, they just do like shitty
Want a
surgery.
lot of money, yeah.
Yeah, they just do shitty surgeries for fucking rich people.
This fucking thwomp, man. Fucking hell.
Did you slide off him?
No, fucking, I jumped off without long jumping. And it took me like 7 tries to get on top of him because I kept sliding off his stupid front of his fucking head. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
God damn it, man.
No! Third
Third
face.
face again or what?
Yeah, every time.
I don't know how you're doing it, man.
I'm not doing anything at this point. I'm just doing the same thing every time. I just don't know what else to try.
I think it really is going to come down to who can figure that shit out. Like, that's probably going to be the decider for the race.
Yeah, depending on if you're remembering the boss not being that
Yeah,
hard.
depending on like how hard getting from the next pyramid, like the second pyramid to the next area is, because that could be even harder. But it could be like the same mechanic. And then depending, like, I don't know if there's anything between that and the boss. And then I don't know how hard the boss actually is.
Oops.
So, like, we still have a little bit to go, but...
Fuck me in the butthole.
Fuck, dude. If you want some fun stats, I think combined, we probably have about 3,000 attempts total.
Really?
Yeah, like on this level.
God damn. We're shitty, man. We're terrible. Never in my life, though, did I think I'd be able to do anything close to this stuff as a kid.
Maybe a little less than that, now that I'm thinking about the math. It's probably more like 2,000 to 2,500.
Papa the Sailor Man.
Although we did have a lot more attempts. It doesn't matter, it's a big number. It's a big 4-digit number. That's higher than 2,000.
Hate you and your numbers.
I'm surprised that, like, you liked Balatro, because it's just numbers. It's just numbers.
It depends on how you look at life.
I guess so.
You saw numbers, I saw cool cards and a weird new game I've never seen before.
Mm.
But for you, you reduced it into numbers immediately.
I didn't reduce it.
Yes, you did.
To you, it is a reduction.
It is a reduction.
No.
The visuals, everything else, all the music, anything that else they put in there, numbers. That's all you see.
The music is fucking good because I can listen to it and not want to turn it off after 90 hours of playing.
Numbers.
The visual effects are excellent. Sound design is excellent.
Game is excellent.
Yeah, it's a 9.
The cards
Good hot, man.
are excellent. The numbers.
I mean, I don't want to. I'm not gonna talk about the game too deeply because you haven't fucking played it yet.
I know, it's like you ran out of adjectives immediately.
I don't even want to. I didn't want to even give distinction between like the different aspects of the game because I don't want to say anything to you at all because I know that's how we like it.
It's weird, 2 people in the league have families now, Ethan.
That's strange.
Yeah.
I wonder when like my classmates are gonna start like having kids or like people like I used to be friends with in high school, like people my age.
Yeah.
That
Mario!
What, third face again or what?
Nah, collapsible bridge. That hadn't happened in a while.
I was actually gonna ask you earlier if that had happened to you.
I didn't roll out, and then Mario was just on his stomach until hell came for
Until he
him.
fell. Yeah.
Come on Ethan's face, dude, I swear.
Fuck!
All it takes to make me giggle, man.
I'm glad you can entertain yourself. So many times I'll like clip the edge of the Blowy Joey bridge and like not have a chance to jump and save myself. Why are you quarter circle turning, bitch?
You want him to?
No, he's doing it.
What the fuck?
Oh wow. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, again, I just ran off the fucking zappy section.
What's with you doing this?
Second, yeah.
Is that like your thing?
Guess so.
Oh! It's so hard, even. This is a hard level. Have you noticed?
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of
I
difficult.
didn't know.
It's like Chips challenge, but I don't want to kill myself. It's identical to Chips challenge.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. Remember a Celeste brain dump? We need to match that again.
One day, yeah.
Oh yeah, other than you said you couldn't think of any earlier. Are there not any games that you like really want me to play?
No.
So you want me to watch Lord of the Rings?
I don't know. It's because like you had like a lot of stuff to get through, so I just kind of focused on a couple, and I don't remember what they are anymore past Little King Story.
Hmm.
I think you could try BioShock. That'd be a good one.
Hmm.
Play with a controller if it makes you feel better. Oh fuck.
Fuck.
But yeah, but the original BioShock is like amazing.
Have you played Borderlands?
It's fucking terrible, yeah.
Really?
It's fucking awful. And the usually the saving grace for people is that like, because the story and the fucking dialogue are unbelievably embarrassing. Like it's the worst kind of shit in the world.
Hmm.
It's either just references or it's just like shit that goes on forever and ever and ever. But usually what people like is the looter shooter aspect, but like that, the gunplay feels fucking awful. It feels like you're not shooting anything, and then like you like lose all your health immediately. It's really dog shit. It's terrible. I hate it. I don't know what people are talking about.
Hmm.
3 so far seems to be the best. Like it actually feels like you're hitting targets, and that you're actually shooting guns. But the dialogue and the story have been dialed up to 1,000 terribleness. Where like professional.
I don't remember.
Oh fuck.
Robbie said he was playing either Borderlands or BioShock, and I don't remember which one.
Because professional critics, like I said, literally said that they were turning off the voice because they couldn't take it anymore.
Wow.
Like, it was that bad.
I'll check what Robbie was playing.
And it's like shrill little girls screaming, "Oh, I'm gonna get my badonkadonk and get over there!" And it's just like, I don't know, dude. Like, do you have to be like this? Like, you're so fucking extra that it's like unbelievable. And like I think I sent you something too, where it was like somebody recreated perfectly the dialogue of that fucking series. Oh shit! 1 second.
Damn it!
Fucking shit! Third wall, fucking bullshit. No, but like normal dialogue would be, "Hey, I got a mission for you. Like, come meet me by this, by the, like the
Yeah.
skull
Oh,
canyon."
that's what
Yeah.
that is.
Did you read that?
Oh, yes, I did.
That's literally like almost verbatim shit that would be in Borderlands.
That's fucking terrible.
And so I stretched that out to a 20-25 hour experience.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Yeah, no. And they just stole their visual style from like a short film. And like that's another one of the few things people are like, well, it looks amazing. I'm like, yeah, it's easy to look great when you steal someone's fucking art. And it's just like everything about it is just so shit. It's terrible. The only saving grace I could say that isn't fucking wholesale stolen is maybe the music is fine sometimes.
That's like music is always like separate from like
Sometimes.
everything else. It's the most like detached thing.
Usually.
It's like
Sometimes music
fucking
is
solid.
like complete ambience and you can't listen to it outside, but in game it's amazing.
Yeah.
That's when it's not detachable. Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's not always, but a lot of the time, like fucking
Yeah,
Sonic.
most of the time. Yeah, Sonic. Yeah, because like I said earlier, like I said when you were talking about Sonic Rush, it's like that's one of those games that it's like it's an album that came with a game for fun.
I don't know. The level design in that game felt solid to me. Like it wasn't amazing, but it wasn't like nothing.
No, it's just a little shallow. That's about it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I haven't
shit.
played enough Sonic to like have good comparison, so
Yeah.
get there.
It's just play the 1 and 2 and 3 if you want to. I don't really like 3, but 2 is the pinnacle. 3.
The fucking classic. Sorry, keep going.
No, yeah, I know. You've told me before that like thing of my like I always know what like the opinions.
Yeah,
are.
like oh yeah, like 2's the good one. 1's like the and then 3. You don't need to bother with that one. You always know for
I would
every single series.
I would say don't bother. Oh fuck. Okay, whoops. I don't know why people like that one so much. It's the definite like if you play it like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, it's the definition of bloat. It's like, oh my god, when the fuck is this ending, dude? Holy shit. That is not a one-sitting game. Like you have to just fucking space that out a bit. Which like they added a save, so thank God.
Yeah, because like the first 2, I guess like they're one-sitting games.
Yeah. But like the thing about it is that like with a Sonic game, I don't want to be like I want to be able to get through it fast, you know?
Yeah.
It's fucking Sonic. I like Sonic 2 is perfect for that where you're just like oh, I'm finding all the right routes and I'm going really fast. I'm doing it. There's a flow to it. And it's like Sonic 3 is just like so jam-packed with shit and like gimmicks that I'm just like
People love that shit. That's why.
Gimmicks are great, but not if it's all like everywhere and like getting in the way of shit.
Some people, it's all they want.
But with Sonic 3, that's like most people. Oh fuck.
Yeah. Oh, it's a very large amount of people who want that.
No! Okay. I got to the third phase, but like it felt for a second that I figured it out and I just fucking fucked it as always.
Why are you like this, Mario? I got to the pyramid too, but not the third phase.
The second phase?
No, I was like fucking around, so
Oh,
I got only the phase.
let go of the analog stick. Whoops. Pretzel Day is the best day ever. I'm so
Who says
sad.
that again?
I'm just saying that. It's not a reference.
I'm pretty sure that's a reference, man.
It's not a reference. I just literally love pretzels now that like Jordan introduced me to like the really good ones.
The actual good ones. I don't think I've ever had like an amazing pretzel.
It's...
I think at most I had like one decent soft pretzel and was like, oh, I understand why people like them now.
Yeah, no. Now I understand why people are crazy for them sometimes. Like this shit.
I feel like pretzel is a food with a very high variance in quality between different pretzels.
Yes, it is. Now I understand that. I always thought it was like there's either ship pretzels or fine pretzels.
I think those are the only ones I've had.
Yeah, if you ever come back to the Arizona place,
yeah,
where I live,
yes.
we're taking you to the zoo, buddy boy. But we're not letting you near the giraffes.
Of course
obviously. Not. But maybe you'll have to wait in the park because we've told them about you.
Mm-hmm.
But we will get you that pretzel. It's good shit.
Maybe you'll just get the pretzel and I'll just sit in the car and just come back. You go to you guys spend like 8 hours there.
Yeah, we have a nice day at the zoo, but because you're a fucking giraffe rapist, you have to stay outside.
You have to put a sign on the car. It's not a sign that says, "Oh, he has air conditioning."
He has no AC, but he rapes giraffes, so don't open the glass.
Yeah, it's gonna say he has no AC and he deserves it because.
And he deserves it. Yeah. That'd be a good thumbnail if I hadn't already made one for this. But I don't know. That would
20 more thumbnails to make. The rest of time.
Time in memoriam. Remember when you beat me in Mario 3?
No. Oh yeah, that was cool.
That was really sad.
That was one of the only times like I actually had a comeback. That's like the pinnacle. That's the race I could point to say like I'm momentum based. Cause like once I restarted and like got a shit ton of lives, I just never stopped.
Oh! How do you what? How do you whatever.
I don't know, man.
That third face, I get to that third face every time now, and I just don't
that's
understand.
really fucking good, at least, doing that.
I just don't understand how... Oh, fucking tits, my ass. How you're supposed to flip them around. Oh, my mom's making tea. Coffee or whatever. Do you really never survive frame 1, like, wall jumps?
Rarely, because I purposely time it so that I don't do them. Because, like, that's the difference between us. You just accepted that you did them and played around
Bridge!
Nah.
Fuck.
But I never think I'm gonna get it, so when I do, it's a surprise and I'm not, like, ready.
I'm just like, I accept that, like, whatever comes, I will swallow. I had nothing better to say. I don't know why.
I purposely like wait because I was getting a lot of first frames, like part 1 when we first got there.
Yes.
And now I purposely wait and try to not do a first frame one. So when it does happen, it's like a surprise. Yeah. So yeah, that's a small interesting thing. Like, just that little thing is like we approach it differently.
Yeah. I guess though that one fits how I play everything though.
Yeah, it fits how we play, like both of us. Makes sense.
Do you never play games in a way where you're just like, whatever happens next?
I absolutely play like that. I play Balatro like that on purpose because I don't want it to turn into just numbers.
You should play Buckshot Roulette. I think you'd really excel at that game.
I did play that.
It's
very quick.
It's very quick, but it's fun.
Yeah.
It got so much fucking style. I love it. Oh, fuck.
Close.
It's got the, like, Suda, like, early Suda punk style that I really love.
Fucking second phase every time. It's funny because I figured it out immediately. I, like, was instantly like, oh, but if you just shoot first, your odds go way up. Like, your odds are just better. Because, like, you're taking a chance. You're taking the chance before they get the chance to shoot you.
Yeah.
So it's always better to go, like almost always better to shoot first. And then I got like the worst possible luck and fucking lost like a 2% loss or something. And then I was like, oh, I guess that's not the strategy. And then I fucking changed it. Robbie wanted me to play it, and he watched me, and he was like, "Yeah, you figured it out immediately, and then you got like dog shit luck, and then went and did it
And then
wrong."
you undid the figuring it out thing.
Huh?
And did you undo the like figuring it out afterward, or no? Because you got dog shit luck.
Yeah, I literally figured it out immediately, and then did it wrong because I was like, "Oh, that can't be right," because I lost.
Oh my god. Oh! It's Mamba number 5.
I need to try something. I don't know why I haven't tried it yet.
Vagina. Sorry.
No, I can wait.
I really shouldn't. Your cute twinklelicious looks won't last forever.
And that's fine.
It's not. You need to have sexual relations.
I don't have. There's nobody does. There's nobody in my life.
So?
So what do you want me to do?
I'm gonna set up a fucking Tinder for you.
I'm not doing that.
Why not?
I'm not doing that.
You can go grind on some girl. Make sure to not wear a condom, because condoms are fake.
Right.
They're just pushed by the condom industry, the plastics industry, sorry.
Yeah.
They don't actually prevent childbirth. I'm gonna send you a box of condoms that I left baking out in the Arizona sun. That I also pin cushioned holes into, and you can use those. You're welcome.
Thank you.
No problem, little man. Cream pie that bitch.
You ever seen that sketch that's like, you know those terrible fucking things? It's like 5 this and 1 not this.
No, what's that?
You don't know about that? Where it's like 6 blindfolded people. 5 of them are Asian, 1 of them's white. They have
Oh
to
yeah, I've seen thumbnail. I never clicked on it because why would I?
Yeah, no, I saw. There's a spoof I watched once. It was like 5 guys with tiny dicks and 1 guy with a giant penis.
Fuck.
It was pretty fucking good. And the guy with the giant penis was the Asian one. So every time he tried to say something, they're like, "No, you're good, man. Don't worry."
Yeah.
And of course, there was a black guy, and he got voted out immediately. And afterwards, he was like, "Man, it's not fair. Everyone always sees me, and then they expect it to be fucking big when they get in the bed."
Which is true. Which is true for black guys. I feel bad for them.
Yeah, it is. It actually
They
is.
just expect them to have mandingo, fucking humongous, ridiculous, like African cocks. It's like they're just people from here, man. What the fuck? Because like if you go by country of origin and stuff, yes, they do have a bigger penis size, but like they've mixed with other
statistically.
Yeah, they've mixed with other races at this point. They're here. They're not from just that place. So I just feel bad that like, because with me, like if they see my basic ass penis, they're like, all right, whatever.
Yeah.
They don't expect a humongous peen. So yeah, if I was a black dude with a normal dick, I'd be really upset.
Yeah, but this guy he's like, it's...
No, yeah, I know. I'm just like...
Yeah.
No.
But anyway, it was a really good sketch. And the guy, like the Asian guy, of course, he has like a comically large penis.
Yeah.
And at the end, it's like, they do like the sad, like, you know, the sad thing where like, I have this condition. He's like, I have this condition, like, humongous penisoid or whatever. And,
yeah.
Like, my penis never stopped growing. And like in the middle of the sketch, you can see this bulge going down to like his knee.
Oh my god.
And like this long like, they just put like a tube in his pants.
Put a fallopian tube in there.
He's like scratching it, and they're like, "Oh, like what do you got in your pocket there?" And he's like, "That's my dick." Because like he gets sick of them like shutting him up, so he's like, yeah, that's my penis. And they're like, good one, haha. And then they move on and vote someone else out.
Good lord.
And then it gets back to the last 3 guys, and like it's 2 like white guys, and one of them was like such a good fucking actor. Like it sounded like he had like real experience with, like he probably actually does have a tiny penis. He's like, the doctors didn't know what gender to diagnose me.
Yeah, of course.
He's like, it's just a little mangled piece of flesh. It's funny because they all do have like the Asian guys, the only one with a giant penis. So they all do have tiny penises, like in the sketch. The one was like, yeah, dude, like they're like so approximately like how big, like compared to like a finger. And one guy's like, yeah, like the pinky nail, and the other guy's like, the whole nail.
Yeah, yeah.
And some other guy's like, yeah, mine's like the size of like the pinky, and they're like, that's huge. You're out! And then they vote him out.
You're out!
His penis is 2 inches and they all have like 0.5-inch penises.
Have you ever seen there was a Howard Stern show where like episode where like they had a micro penis competition?
Yeah.
Have you ever watched that?
No, that sounds incredible.
It was insane, dude. Like it made me feel bad for my insecurity.
Yeah.
I still have it though. You can't ever shake that. But like,
no.
Fucking like these guys literally had inverted penises, and they weren't even fat. They were like some of them were skinny and had inverted dicks.
Yeah.
And it's like, what the fuck? And then like some of them were like literally thumbs and shit like that. It's like crazy.
Yeah.
This could have been worse. Could have been worse. Deanna and his Chodas Mungus.
Yes! At the end of the sketch, there's 3 of them left and they agree, let's just split it 3 ways. And then they get it wrong, and the other 2 guys, like the white guys, they get mad at each other and they refuse to believe that the Asian guy had a big penis. They never find out ever. They just thought the other guy was lying. There's one part where they like inspect each other's like bulge.
Oh my god.
It's a very good video.
That sounds yeah. That sounds like something you'd watch.
Nice.
Because you're supposedly straight.
Yeah. I know a lot of bi people now.
Yeah, 2. Sorry.
No, like you're bi, Sabby's bi, Barry's bi, Robbie's bi. It's off the top of my head.
Sabi? Who's Sabi?
Savannah, Sabby, the one I met up with in Chicago.
Oh,
and,
the blight on her gender.
Huh?
Is she a Mario Kart lady? Who's she?
Yeah, she doesn't play anymore.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Get on with your life, Savannah. If you for some reason are watching this, I'm gonna link you to this exact moment. What time is it, Ethan?
What the? Why did that happen? What the fuck?
What?
It's 4:15 or so. We are just past the
halfway mark.
I meant to comment when we passed the halfway mark, but we are a little bit past the halfway mark now.
And no progress has been made.
No, not even. Yeah, actually, you're right. Yeah. Both of us have arguably gotten marginally farther on our respective faces of the pyramids.
Yeah.
Our progress has truly come to a halt. We essentially haven't done anything in the last 8 hours. I have an idea. The next time I get to
Starts
Blowy Joey.
pissing in his own mouth.
Nice.
What's your idea?
I'm not gonna. I can't tell you. It's to do with the fucking pyramids.
No, I said that's your idea, pissing in your own mouth.
Oh, okay.
Your idea was how to make happy juice.
I guess at some point we probably will have to pool our knowledge.
Pool our urine.
If we don't even make it past it today, we probably have to. I'm dead. How many deaths?
41.
Are you kidding me? Really?
Why?
I'm at 68. The fuck happened?
I don't know.
I guess it's that thing where I do worse when I'm talking, probably. And you also went on like a hot streak where you're making it to the pyramid like every fucking time for some reason.
I fucking wish. I've never done it in a row once.
Well, you were making it way more than me.
Yeah.
I know you haven't been getting there like a lot, but like more than me for sure. What?
I just last pillar I fucked up.
Yeah, it used to be like if I get the first 2 wall jumps, I'm making it past pillars. And now it's just like it's not the case anymore.
It's never been anything for me.
No.
Inconsistency is my only consistency.
Mm.
I'm gonna try something. Just wacky, why not?
We gotta just be throwing shit if we wanna.
No, not for the pyramid, just for another section for fun.
Okay.
One second that I won't. Wow.
Come on, man. I hate how like the edge of the blowy joey platform is like you like kind of clip through it. You know what I mean?
No. Wait, what do you mean?
Like the very edge of the blowy joey platform like doesn't exist.
Which edge? The front edge?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've gone through it a couple times.
Yeah.
Whoa! That's never happened before. I just okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't even care. Gary Benson. Oh. I've been needing to piss this entire time.
You can go whenever you want.
I know it's in the rules, but like I need to find like a good stopping point. If I fall on the collapsible bridge again, I'm gonna get up and piss.
Yeah, if you have like a really shitty moment.
Yeah, or any shitty death that makes me feel sad, I'm just gonna go.
Yeah.
So it's also not good to hold it for too long.
It's not. I used to hold my pee fucking constantly.
Why?
Because I didn't like going to the bathroom. I don't know. I just didn't like it. Like, I wanted
second gripper, that's a toilet.
Yeah.
I'm out of here. Just never come back. Oh fuck. I'll be back.
Jeez. Damn it. Where did I go? Shit, man. I fucking stupid.
Ooh, mama.
Just thinking maybe you fell asleep on the toilet.
Sup, bitch?
Yo, what up?
What up, cuh?
I was thinking maybe you just fell asleep on the toilet.
No, I let it run out too, and then I got a soda and came back.
Mm.
Cherry Pepsi. It's delicious. I don't even like soda, but cherry Pepsi? Hell yeah. I don't like drinking it too often. I do like soda.
Mm. Yeah. Treat. When you did drink, what did you drink? Just beers or what?
Just beer for the most part. And whiskey.
Gross. It's so gross.
Just need it, it's. I hate that term, but the acquired taste thing is real.
I believe it, yeah.
It's just that I never had that flavor in my palate. And so I just hated it. But the more you get used to it, the more you're like, oh, okay, wait. So this is shitty beer and this is good beer. And then you start, it's just
you
like...
kind of taste the distinction and
you
shit.
start tasting distinctions and then you start craving it like it's a soda, you know? It's something you get as a treat sometimes. 'Cause imagine you ate nothing but like normal, like healthy foods. And then you toss a soda in someone's mouth.
Right.
They're not gonna be alright with it. That doesn't mean like, but like if they got used to soda for a little while and then they started tasting the different like flavors and everything, it's like, oh, not that bad. It's just soda.
Similar?
Yeah, it's pretty. It's kind of the same. But the first few times, God, it tastes like piss.
Why did you keep going?
Because I wanted to see if people were lying about it being an acquired taste. I assumed they were, and then it turned out to be true.
Yeah.
Even if I don't believe people, I like to make sure on my own. What's more important is that when you do believe people, you make sure on your own as well.
Yes.
Whoa.
I wonder how many frames the grippy jumps actually are.
Yeah.
It probably depends like where you land.
As you said that, I fell right off the first one. Probably 2 frames if you land at the best possible place. It feels like 1 fucking frame, man.
I was thinking probably 3 frames if you land on the best, but like 2 or 1 if you land later.
I don't know. It just feels unbelievably tight.
Stop!
I'm sorry.
Race! Thanks!
What?
My mom said dinner.
Why were you saying stop so many times?
Oh, that wasn't to her. That was on the, I was on the bridge. I was messing around on the Blowy Joey bridge, trying to, like, have, like, a different approach into the pyramid, and I fucking fell off the back of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the dumbest way to die.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's sadder than when you die from careening off the fucking electric bridge. Because with that one, at least you stopped paying attention.
Yeah.
With this one, you were actually trying.
Wow. As you say that, I fucking roll out off the side of the...
Yes! Fuck yeah.
I dove where I don't usually dive, and I perfectly rolled out over the fence. Yeah. There was a fucking fence there, Dusty, to stop you from jumping off.
You did a sick trick off of it.
Yeah.
You did some sick parkour over that dumb shit. I don't think I made that. Oh, I made it. Hey, that's lucky. I deserve to die.
Yes. And so it shall be.
should say that more, because I made it to the fucking swamp this time.
It's kind of really retarded how many times I've missed the long jump into the Goombas and just run off the cliff. Done that many times.
I don't ever do that. How do you do that?
It is, you know, the thing that makes this like easy to keep playing is it's very satisfying just to like play it and do it properly, you know, like the first section.
Yeah.
It's like I just thought like, wow, we've done that like hundreds of times now, but I'm still not like, I'm not really bored of it, you know?
Fuck!
Because it's like, it's still cool to do the movement.
That's great. Yeah, it's fun.
And making it to the desert is still like nice, like even though we've done it so much, it's not really that special anymore. It's still nice,
It's
you know?
fucking special to me, fuck that. I'm on my best behavior every time I go to that fucking desert.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what fucking shenanigans we have to pull off on this pyramid, man. It's out of control. I wasn't there, but I'm just thinking about it.
Have you made it to the third wall again?
No, I'm not. Second wall, kind of close to third wall a few times, but I don't know how you're getting that extra bit.
What's another thing that annoys you in hentai, but it's not a deal breaker? For me, it smells.
Yeah, that's actually a good one.
I hate it, but
how
it's not
people
enough for me to like throw it away.
Like when it has like the little like cloud of like, oh, it's
Yeah.
stinky.
Yeah, I was like, well, I don't want to know that. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, like, okay.
What happened?
As I was going to do my first wall jump, like sand pillars, the fucking fire guy shot me as I was going off the cliff, like he sniped me.
Epic, dude. Whoa! I fucked up. I haven't gotten fucked on the second face in a long time.
Another one is like when they kind of have like a foot shot.
Oh, whoops. I locked my door.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they don't. When they like start licking it, I have to leave. But
When they like
When-
it, I skip a couple pages to see if they stop.
yeah, or I'll like skip. I need to like, but I need to get out of that.
Same with
page,
foot job stuff. I'm like, I'm skipping, see if it's...
Yeah, if there's a foot job, I don't like. Yeah.
Because if the art's really good, I'll skip and hope that there's some...
If it's like, yeah, if it looks really promising, I'll just skip and see like if there's some hot sex later without any foot shenanigans. But like,
But if the foot is
That-
like
that's
present the
actually-
whole
that's
time, then
different.
yeah.
that's a tier. That's a tier higher than doesn't bother you. That's the tier of like it does bother me, but it's not bad enough that I want to click off. I'll
Yeah,
just
it's
skip.
not like offensive like a child or something. It's
Yeah.
just, it's just whatever.
Like it's just gross to me. Gross enough that I don't want to see it. But like
I just don't
smell
get the
it,
smell
like,
thing.
the smell thing, you don't like. You don't immediately want to leave the page every time. You just. You're not gonna
Just
jerk
like,
off to
eh.
that.
You're just like, oh, okay, like next
Yeah,
page.
exactly.
But like with the foot stuff, your penis is like, oh, I'm getting bored. It's like immediately gets
Yeah.
a little limp.
Jeez.
I have a fickle penis.
I can't do it. I can't do it. The fucking pyramid, I just don't know what to do.
Do you have a fickle penis? Because like if I get bored, I just stop jerking off.
It can get soft, like, if it gets bored. I know what you mean, but I will stay committed and I'll just keep fucking going until I jerk off. Which might be bad, like, maybe I should just let it rest if it does that.
Sometimes I'm just like, eh.
Sometimes it like, pisses me off because, like, I'll be in the middle of a search and it'll just be, like, a dry spot of the search and I still just want to, like, keep looking.
Yeah, the art of like finding placeholders, porn while you're
Yeah.
like Looking for the
It's
ones you really want
it's
to
the whole
jerk off?
thing. It's the whole thing. It is.
It's a process. Yeah, it's crazy.
It is.
I feel like they should play us talking over shitty games in sex ed classes.
I would agree to that if we weren't both fucking terrible degenerates who are like borderline addicted to jerking off.
I am, for sure. And it's not even jerking off. It's like I'm addicted to porn itself.
Right.
And
I
don't
probably
know
am
why.
too. Yeah, maybe we'll be in like the advisory section.
We're in the "this is what you could turn into" page of the fucking
Yeah.
brochure.
Yeah.
Oh no! Whoa. What's scary is that like I have sex and good sex, and I still.
Yeah, see, that's
need
what
it.
I don't know. Like I'd like to imagine that if I had sex, I would jerk off way less. Like I just wouldn't do it. But I don't know.
I did, but now I'm like going back to how I used to, and I have sex.
Right. It's just not enough.
It's so weird. I hate it.
You probably miss it, right? Because
No,
it is
because like a
special-
couple times is fine, but it's like the output is the same. It's nutty.
Right.
How do I have so much semen? Oh shit.
I'm gonna think of like what's like a when no now I'm just thinking of like
Oh, when
this
they
art-
put panties on their faces. I'm not into that.
I don't hate that.
I don't hate it, but it's like that's what we're talking about. It's like stuff that annoys us, but we don't hate it or it doesn't bother us enough to taste.
Okay, wait. When they put it on their own, like the girl puts it on her own face, or she puts it on the
She
guy's
puts
face?
it on the guy's face. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I don't know. I don't want it.
That's fair.
Cause it's just kind of like whatever. And then there's like, I don't know. I like someone being wet is nice, but like, give me enough shots of their soiled fucking underwear, and I'm just like thinking about it being piss or shit.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's different. If they literally show it's like soiled and then they're all like, oh, let me get in there, then that's.
Well, that's
gross.
usually how they put it on them. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I guess so.
So that's why I'm like, eh. There you go, Luis. I hope you're upset.
Yeah, it's too late. He's not working anymore.
Yeah, fair enough. If you're at Walmart,
Yeah, no, on the other
Luis,
hand.
go.
Leon, how do you have to use two hands for your like mega girthy penis?
Yes. You don't need any strokes because it's such a chode, but you need two hands
Yeah,
to grip it.
You kind of like shake it up and down like
Yeah,
a soda
you
can.
vibrate it. Yeah, just like a Pepsi can.
Yeah.
He showed me a picture of it next to a Pepsi can. It's the same,
Yeah.
except it's much shorter. Borderline useless. It's like shoving a box into someone's vagina. A small box. That's right. It's fucking. I shouldn't be talking about it.
Holy fuck! I've never gone that high on the fucking pillars. I was almost. I think I could have gone over the last one.
That's happened to me before, almost. Scary.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been like that high. I wouldn't be surprised if your wall jumps were a little better. If you were.
No, most of the time they're very low to the ground.
Hmm.
They're pretty shit.
It was so high. I made it to the Holy Grail Bridge, but like I couldn't see the bridge because it
Oh
was
my god.
too high. It was actually a detriment.
It's not in between with this fucking guy. He either doesn't make it or he makes it so hard that he doesn't make it either way.
Yeah. Have you? When was the last time you had fish? Other than shrimp, I know you have like shrimp sometimes.
Fuck, I don't know.
Have you ever had like?
Oh,
what-
tuna. Like 2 weeks ago, tuna counts. So,
Yeah, yeah.
so like a week or 2 weeks ago.
Have you ever had sushi?
Yeah.
Like, do you have it there?
What do you mean? Like at the store? I mean at the restaurant or whatever?
You eat it like while you're there. Like, do you actually go like and eat sushi?
I don't understand what you're asking.
Like, do you ever go out and eat sushi over there? Is it like not really part of your like repertoire per se?
Mine? Hell no. No, not at all.
Yeah.
And it's really expensive, so it's like for Jordan it's like a birthday treat.
Yeah.
And for me, if somebody's really insistent or it's part of their thing and they want me to eat it, then I'll eat it.
Right. Usually what do you eat?
Just the salmon ones usually. That's about it.
Yeah, that's like the safe.
I don't really want anything squishy or like I don't know, anything like saucy. I don't like sauces and stuff like that.
Right.
So any of them that have that on it, I probably won't be eating it. I tried one of each of like a bunch once. I don't remember what Jordan had, and they were all fine for the most part. I didn't care for the rice. The rice is like cold and hard, so that like it can hold the sushi.
That means you didn't have good sushi.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
But like I was thinking like if I had to have cold rice in general, I'm not gonna be happy.
I can eat like bad sushi, but if the rice starts getting hard, that's where I draw the line. It's just bad.
I'd rather just eat the fish on its own.
Right.
I don't get the.
Have you tried like other things other than just the rolls?
I think so. I don't remember anymore.
It's been a while since I long jumped early off the wheel and just got my long jump eaten, so you don't go anywhere.
Gross. It feels so like ugh, like when you get stuck on that wheel.
Yeah.
Like I just got like blue balled somehow.
It's been a while since I had sushi. It's not cheap here.
Is it cheap anywhere?
No, it can't be. I mean, there's shitty cheap sushi here, I guess.
Well, there's gas station versions of everything. So.
Yeah, exactly. There's like a little sushi stand outside of not the dojang that I work at, but his brother's dojang, and I go there on Mondays, so maybe I'll get some tomorrow.
Enjoy.
Please. Although I do need to start saving money.
Why?
I have a lot of fees coming up, like taxes and shit, and my renewal for Taekwondo, and then Japan is a thing, and I'm buying 1,000 years.
Why did I turn into that? Why? I just auto get on my belly on the third face now. It doesn't even give me like a backward butt. That's so weird.
No, man.
How do I stop this? And yeah, Thousand Year Door is a $70 fucking remake. Is that what they're doing this in?
It's gonna be 60.
So 70
like I don't
for
know
you.
that for sure, but it will be. It will be.
Dude, they charge 60 for fucking Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze.
Yeah.
That game's worth 60, but not on the Switch.
Yeah.
Especially not when they made it worse, literally.
Fucking retards.
And then they charge 60 for Skyward fucking Sword. It's like, there's no way Thousand Year Door is not 60.
I'm pretty sure you could get Skyward Sword on the Wii U for like $12.
Yeah. For the Wii U, yeah.
Wii U eShop actually had a lot of like decent deals.
Oh, was it on the eShop?
There's a lot of like they put a lot of like Wii and like GBA shit on the eShop for like
I didn't even realize.
You could get all the Metroid games for like $7 or $8 each. It's like actually good. Like, I got Earthbound and Earthbound Zero for like $10 each.
I got Earthbound for
Zero,
free.
It was probably even less. It was probably like fucking $5 because it's an NES game. And then Earthbound was like $10 probably.
It is. I don't know how, but I'm pretty sure I got it for free.
Hmm.
That hadn't happened in a while.
What?
Just dove right past the bridge.
Mm.
After the 3 grippies. It's heartbreaking.
Damn it. Bad angle.
Ooh. Why do Gyarus look so fucking hot in hentai and they look like fucking zombies in real life?
I don't know.
They look like they're doing fucking blackface or something.
Yeah. I am interested to see, like, the culture of Japan in person.
Haven't you gone before?
Act. Huh?
I thought you've gone before once.
Like a day? Yeah.
One day? What? Why? How'd that happen?
We were going to Malaysia and we had a layover in Japan. Like,
Oh, you saw like a bit of it? Dude, your first trip is this one? That's so fucking sad. That makes me hate you a little more. I thought this was like your second or third trip or something.
No.
That is really retarded.
I just remember there was no fat people. Like, I remember I saw a fat person and it was like special that they were fat.
And there were
Wow,
there were scientists studying them. Oh fuck.
Yeah, there was like scientists sneaking behind them, with, like
Yeah.
behind pillars and shit, trying to take notes on them.
You saying
No,
Asians
like-
are sneaky, Ethan? You can't say that.
I'm gonna kill you. Oh fuck, what the fuck? Everyone was just fucking fit. Like everyone was thin. Like not even like, there weren't even like chunky people. You know, like there weren't even like thick people. They were all thin. Like, all of them.
It's kind of weird. I want
It's
a little,
good.
I want a little meat.
Yeah, I agree. But like, you know, it's healthier for sure.
Who gives a shit?
Physically, Japan is healthy. That's about it.
Sometimes a lot of them are just like fucking downing like beef bowls and then sleeping 3 hours and then going to work.
Oh yeah, that's
Just
true,
because
actually.
they don't just because they're
No,
not
wait.
physically fat doesn't mean they're healthy.
Yeah, in terms of weight, they are good, and that's only one aspect of physical health.
Yeah. No, I think having meat on you is more healthy than being not fat.
No.
That's retarded. Why would I want someone to be anorexic rather than filled?
Okay, like take like me. Do you think I'm too skinny?
You're a little lanky.
Yeah, I'm a little lanky, but do you think I'm too skinny? Like not your personal preference, but like do you genuinely?
No, I
think
know.
that
I'm thinking. I'm
better
thinking. I'm
if
saying.
I-
What, yeah, that's what I'm trying to judge right now.
Yeah.
I'm not judging off of fuckability. I don't know. I'd have to get a good look at you again. Oh, fuck. All I remember is like I can see a smidge too much of your bones.
I am like a tall, kind of skinny. But that's just kind of like how my build is, you know? Like that's just naturally how it is to an extent. I think I used to be too skinny. I don't think I'm too skinny anymore.
I don't know. I'm not saying everyone has to be UFC delicious chunky,
Yeah.
but I'm also just not into the idea that healthy means that you're just like a specific number. This is very
Of course
strange.
not. Yeah. Healthy can mean a
When I
billion.
see like Japan, it's just they're all very small people and they're all very like thin. But sometimes like you get a good look and you're just like, oh, I don't know. Are they feeding you guys?
It's better than being obese, but at a certain point,
I guess,
probably,
yeah, like obviously, but it's just like you don't need to go to extremes to talk about something being bad.
yeah. That's
It's like
exactly
these people aren't eating enough. Well, they're not obese. It's like that's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just trying to think like.
Not that they're like North
At what
Koreans
point-
or anything. I'm just saying. Because like I've seen hentai and stuff, and it comes from Japan, you know, obviously.
Wow.
Where it's like fat tag, and it's like this woman has barely
know
any
what
meat
you
on
mean.
it.
That like BBW or whatever.
Yeah, and it's like this woman just has normal body fat.
Just a normal weight with like slightly higher body fat than like
Like
the average.
the tiniest bit of like meat
Like
on
she
her.
has like just this small amount of fat, and it's like, yeah.
And it's like, if that is unhealthy to you, or the point you need to put like,
no, okay,
you need to put BBW. I'm like, that culture's a little fucked up.
In terms of culture, because okay, in terms of how they literally physically are and culture, it's two different questions. Because like I think how they physically are is probably fine in terms of weight, not in terms of other things.
Yeah.
But in terms of culture, it's bad. Like their beauty standards.
Beauty standards are creepy, and they have a white fixation too.
Yes.
Just like Korea.
I hate when I see like her beautiful white skin.
At this point, I'm tired because I know it's like some weird like fetish thing. Oh fuck.
Pardon?
I do too at this point because it's like if somebody happened to be really pale, it's really attractive to me just because I don't know, it's cute. But like if I see it on like in countries like Asian countries, I'm like, did you want to be pale, or did they like kind of make you?
Yeah,
pale?
exactly. When it's fetishized, it's completely different.
This is gross. You can feel it. Cause like they also add like bloom lighting on like the cover of pornos and shit, and it's just like, you can see her organs. She's so white, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, can you guys relax with the whiteness? I get it. You like white. Oh fuck. Korea and Japan, South Korea. I don't know what North Korea's going on. I don't think they eat there, but South Korea and Japan have that white.
Yeah, South Korea and Japan, they're very similar in that regard.
And they have that superiority, like.
They have like this retarded fucking rivalry with each other, yeah.
Yeah, and then like Chinese, and then all the other Asians get stepped on like fucking ants.
Yeah.
So
there's so much media where like there's like a weird section in like the show or the movie or whatever where like, oh, these guys are bad and they're from Japan, or they're from Korea, or yeah, they're from this not, you know, the
other ones don't even, they're so, they think they're so above the other Asians, they don't even mention them as like enemies or anything. They're just like a joke from what I've seen in media.
They're just played as like shitty jokes, yeah.
Yeah, from Asians that I've talked to, it's like, oh my god, it's like, that's true, it's actually real life. Oh fuck. I'll never forget the time that people were staring at me on the SkyTrain in Canada because I was like using too much profanity.
People, I mean, you're not supposed to like be talking in public transport. It's like it bugs other people.
It's so funny to me. Oh fuck.
It's just how it is. Like,
I know. I wasn't being even loud or anything. Oh shit. It's just that like people that were close enough to hear me talk.
Right. They like heard you and they're like, oh.
Like, oh my god, he said the F word. What, faggot?
I mean, like,
and then they start screaming. No! I try to watch my mouth with kids. That's why I fucking took note of it, because I'm like, if I see kids, or if I'm in an area I know kids are, I just watch my mouth enough.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But like these are grown-ass adults, and they were like...
It sounds like they were being fucking babies then.
Yeah, but it was like, it felt like... Like I had a presence in the SkyTrain for using profanity. Like seriously, it felt really fucking lame. But
it is a bit of a thing where like, I think American culture, like you guys are louder on average probably.
We are, but also
I don't. It sounds. It doesn't
are
sound
and also poor. Oh
Pardon?
fuck! It's two things: American and poor.
Oh yeah.
We don't have any pretension or anything like
that.
Yeah.
Which is, I think it's better.
It is. It's more freeing, but like.
Free.
But when you go to places, it's like an easy way for them to identify you.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
And they fucking look down on you from their
little ivory towers. Yeah. Oh fuck.
Do you know where the term ivory tower came from?
No. I just assumed that they were literally made of ivory for rich people.
Okay.
Ivory
I thought
is
that
not...
there might have been like a show where like there was some rich bitch sitting in a tower, like looking down on everybody or something.
No, I don't know. I don't think so.
There isn't, because if there was, you would know.
Fuck you. I mean, ivory is just fucking the tusks of elephants, right? So.
Is that what that is? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
It's like it's really expensive, ridiculous, disgusting, like wealth.
Mm-hmm.
Decadent. And I use that word with as much contempt as I could muster in putting into it.
Nice.
Some people tend to forget that that word is not a good word. They use it
Yeah.
as a compliment. But yeah, I don't know. That's around the. I've only been in 2 places. I'm sure I've been in more places where I felt out of. I hate using the same word so many times in a row. I felt like a fish out of water in only like 2 places that I can remember. When I went to Canada and like wherever fucking Voldemort lived, 'cause that was like a lot. That's like a little rich person place. And like that SkyTrain and stuff, I was like, I don't feel like I belong here. It feels weird. And then when I got profiled at Sabrina's suburb.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
That's crazy. Jesus, like people like.
And there I was in my Sunday best, thinking I looked fine. Goddamn.
Some rich fucking pretentious dickwads were just sitting in their actual ivory houses, looking at you and going, "That guy playing."
I've never seen this slightly tan man before.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not even like that dark skinned.
No. I'd rather be, because then it's I like darker skin. My arms are pretty tan, but the rest of me is like decently white, because you know that's how it works. Oh fuck.
I'm close to the next game over.
I'm at 82.
Yeah. Well, I pulled away a bit because you were in the washroom.
Oh yeah, I forget.
But still, like, I'm probably still dying faster.
Yeah, I'm sure I would go into your house as well and be like, ugh, I don't feel like I belong here.
My kitchen is like renovated and like new.
Yeah, no, I don't like that.
Yeah.
I just feel like I'm gonna be arrested.
I mean, I like being in the basement. It's like.
I know you're a
dingy.
dweller, but your house in general. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. It's a pretty nice house.
I mean, it only has 2 pianos, so I mean...
I have 2 pianos.
And one of them's electric. I mean, come on, we're not that rich.
Hey.
Motherfucker. I just love ignorance, because it's like so... it's not malicious, it's just like... It's like bitterly funny, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where it's like there's no one at fault, but there's still like sadness and like injustice happening there. But it's no one's fault, and it's just really funny when you can't blame anyone to me.
Every time I jump into the portal, because it's slightly off-centered, I try to like jump into the center. It doesn't matter, but. Do you ever die at pillars?
What do you mean?
Like first ones, the beginning.
What pillars?
The beginning pillars.
Of
The very
Sandland?
No, the very beginning pillars. Like the first 4 pillars, the first jump
Yeah,
where
of
you
course I do. Why wouldn't I?
Okay. Because I was curious, like maybe your strat is more consistent. Because I die there still, like every once in a while. I was wondering, like
Once in a
maybe.
while I die there, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's my own shittiness, 'cause I'm like sloppily doing it.
Yeah.
If I tried, I don't think I'd ever die. Cause that's like the only part that I'm sloppy with at this point, is the beginning. Pillars. The rest of this shit I put my 100% little soul into. Even the electric bridge, because I don't want to just walk off like some sort of retard. Fuck! I walked off the front like you.
Of what?
Of the electric bridge on the Goombas.
Did you actually?
No, like I walked off like trying to get to the Goombas, not just randomly.
Yeah. Oh my god, I don't know how to... Oh.
Yes!
I thought I was doing it, and I wasn't doing it.
What, were you on the pyramid?
No, on the fucking wall jump into the flowy jelly.
I've regressed, by the way. I don't know how to make it back to the third one anymore.
Mm.
I don't know what happened. I should have stopped.
Man,
What's up?
we might actually have our first ever draw. I don't think so, but not impossible.
No?
If we just are both nothing. Like, what if this is actually like a Kaizo trick, like getting the pyramids right?
It probably is, because they keep, like, it's hard, man. It's really hard.
Yeah. Technically, if I make it to the third face of the pyramid, and then we're stuck for another hour, then we're allowed to look it up. Or whatever it is, 45 minutes. The angle is so dog shit.
Wow! Man. Another day passes us by as we waste and rot away in the dungeon of the wheel. No. The banana's dead already.
Yeah.
Just rotted.
The peel is already like flies.
Black, yeah, it's black and full of flies. Whoa. Do-do-do-do. Can he play Godzilla? What?
I've never done that before.
What's up?
I long jumped off the second Goomba and went over the third one.
You've never done that before?
No.
Huh. Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
I've actually just never done that. You've done that?
It's happened a couple times. I don't know how, but when it happens, I get really fucking annoyed.
Yeah, like a really good long jump, I guess, like a perfect one.
I guess, but like, why was it so good that like I guess it bothers me because I did the first two fine, but the third one's the one that fucks me. Like, fuck you. It's really annoying. Plus, New Ways to Die are like, they're both funny, but also really aggravating. It's like, are you serious? Like, I'm going through all of this shit, and then you find a new haha funny way to kill me. That sounds like a man who's happy to be alive.
Huh?
That sounded like a man who's happy to be alive.
It was a man perishing. Right then and there.
Wah. 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 Oh! Get me back in there, coach. I'm ready. Fuck the pain away. Could I actually set up a Tinder for you? I wonder.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Because, like...
I'm not saying, like, will I or should I? I'm saying, can I?
I mean, you have my address, you have my full name.
Pictures.
So I guess probably... And you have a picture of me, so it's all you
multiple
really need.
pictures of you.
Yeah.
Many. More of you than anyone I love.
You could, like, make a really shitty one.
I could run you through a face app and make you more manly.
Make it completely fake.
I'm gonna put your full name, legal, like, address and everything. I might as well do that. Then I'll rizz up the girls through you! Oh, so sorry.
Not okay.
Felt awful to say, I'm so sorry.
Have you ever seen,
Yep.
Letterkenny?
Yeah, I've watched the first few episodes. It was really funny, but I never got back to it.
Yeah, it's fucking funny. Love that shit.
Yeah, I want to watch more of it.
Hard no. It's very Canadian.
Yeah, I saw. I could tell by the accents alone, my friend. Fuck you. Oh shit, I stopped looking and fell off the electric bridge. It finally happened.
Yay!
Oh, I don't want to be like you. Stinky and dumb.
I just bonked my head into the pinwheel blue platform after the wall jumps because I didn't bother trying to time it. I'm just gonna go. Even though you can see what cycle it's on right there. And I knew I was gonna fucking hit my head and die. I just decided that I was going and I went and I died.
Wow, that was the worst story I've ever heard.
Yeah, sorry, that was really terrible.
It took talent. Should become a writer for Disney.
I gotta tell you some stories.
Yes, man, yes. What'd you do? What'd you fuck up now?
I think it's around the time in the race where we do story time.
Sure.
You know, hour 17.
Yeah. It's around the time where I have to clip me having a fucking attack of not being able to breathe.
Yeah. Pretty sure this is... I wonder, like, where this is gonna land on the top 10 races, like, lengthwise.
What was the story?
I'm trying to think of one, like, I don't know. Do you want to hear about, like, me, or, like, someone I, like, of course you want to hear about me, but, like... hate you. I don't know, like, I've told you pretty much all of my funny stories. I'm sure there's at least one.
And stories that weren't supposed to be funny.
Yeah.
But became funny. Because it was you telling them. I don't know, just think of anything you want to talk about. All my stories are, like, sad.
Yeah.
I'm no fun.
Sad life.
I'm not a fun person. That's why when I drank alone. Oh, fuck.
Did you actually?
Yeah. I don't like drinking. I don't like being drunk with anybody.
I thought you did it with like Dion and Gabe and Chris or something.
No, not with nobody. No how. The closest I got was with I played Mario Party drunk or whatever, drunk Mario Party with Voldemort and Jordan. And Jordan weighs 90 something pounds, so he got drunk immediately.
Yeah.
And then Voldemort desperately wants to have high tolerance for some reason and overdid it and got really drunk right away. And then I was left to take care of the children.
Sounds fucking terrible.
It was exhausting. And I vaguely know now what it's like to be a parent, because it's just like making sure they don't kill themselves or vomit and like choke on it. And then there's like, they were just vomiting everywhere, and I like vaguely was cleaning up and making sure they didn't get upset. And then it was already like, it was the morning, and I was like trying to rest a bit on the couch. And then I saw one getting up, or the other one like feeling sick, and I was just like, oh my god, this is awful. It's like having to use energy that you don't have. You don't, like, it's insane. But because you know somebody could die if you don't, you just get more energy even though you're exhausted.
You have to.
I should have let them
die. Yes!
Oh fuck.
Yes.
I think I'm still tired from that night I didn't sleep.
You haven't slept since. That was stupid. I'm getting stupid on the blue wheel lately. Like, I'm trying to like skip cycles and shit for no reason. It just ends in me dying most of the time. Instead of waiting for 1 second. Grippy, grippy, grippy!
I just landed on a grippy. And gripped it. Grippy, 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 grip, 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 grip. When the drip is on fleek.
I'm gonna kill.
Not again, Ethan. I'm sorry. Don't take it out on the innocent. I care so much. Did you know killing an innocent is actually an oxymoron?
How?
Because there are no innocent people. They're all guilty.
Okay, yeah. Fair enough.
If you live, you sin.
Everybody is terrible.
Even the children.
Mario just went, no, and bonked his head into the grippy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck! Fuck! This race will be just like communism. If we draw, everybody wins and nobody wins. How do you feel about that?
Yeah.
My streak will end there, so at least you can celebrate that.
It like kind of ends, I guess.
No, it does.
Do you think so? You have to win to...
You win or you lose to keep a
Which is
streak
both
going.
great.
Draws do not count.
I like to think that draws are just like neutral.
They are, but like in terms of that streak, it's gone.
I guess so. It's not fine, I'm dead. If you have even a slight angle going into Goomba long jumps, like...
Yeah! Goodbye. See you later. My god, I hate myself in my life and you. You smelly, smelly, smelly little man.
Yes.
You gonna hire any geishas while you're over there?
Mm-hmm.
How many?
7.
Why that number?
1 for every inch of my penis. The last one just gets a little, like, gets the short end of the stick, just doesn't get a full in.
Yeah, sure enough. Wow.
Do you think... No, I know the answer to that question.
Go ahead and ask it then.
I was gonna say, do you think there are guys who, like, can just coast by on having a fucking big penis? Like, they just find a girl and she likes his penis so much.
I know for a fact there are, because my uncle was one of those guys.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Because I know he had a huge penis and that he was a pretty, like, shitty, like, husband. Not, like, abusive or anything. He's just kind of a dingus a lot of times.
How do you know he had a huge penis?
Because my mom, when she was a teenager, she was cleaning up his room and she found a Magnum condom, like the really, really huge ones.
Yeah.
And after that, she just knew forever that her brother had a huge cock.
Yeah. And it would it like makes sense because it like explains like how he was able to get away with what he did.
And he was also like super strong and attractive in general, so like him having this huge penis is just like the cherry on top of like a woman wanting to keep him, like, maintain him. Because he was also involved with like the mob and stuff, so it's just like he was like a cartoonishly awesome guy in a lot of ways, but had like but was like a woman had to take care of him sometimes, you know, because he just wasn't working or doing stuff. And no matter how many times he cheated or was like a lazy dumbass or whatever, she would always take him back because he got that big old schlong.
That's terrible.
And he was fucking strong enough to use it well. And you know what? For some people, that is way more than enough.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm developing a faster strat for the beginning because I'm sure as hell not making progress anywhere else.
That's a nice thing. I know, but
you know, I think one benefit to being, or like one of the benefits to being a shower, the obvious benefit is that if someone sees your penis, they're never going to see it tiny. It's like got to be easier to helicopter your penis.
That is a benefit.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like, I can't really helicopter my penis properly unless it's like halfway erect. If it's like hard, you can't really do it. And then if it's soft, it's like too small to like really.
It is fun for it to be slapped around when it's erect, though. When you wiggle it around.
Yeah, of course. You can slap it around a little bit, but you can't really like spin it in a circle.
No, that seems like it hurt. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're saying you wish you were the guy from meatspin.com? You've seen that site, right?
I've seen it.
We've all seen it. Well, everyone our age has seen it.
Yeah.
I hope younger kids don't have to see that anymore. Or maybe it would. They're little prudes. People are becoming fucking prudes, and that's what we were supposed to be fighting against in the first place. Just like every socially active goal, they lose complete sight of it the second they get close to achieving it.
Balls, man.
Desexualize women's breasts, except that they're big, then treat them like whores and shame them. It's like, from women. It's like, alright. Not everyone wants a breast reduction. Or needs one. Whoa. I feel bad for well-endowed ladies in a lot of ways. Cause like,
yeah.
it's like, cause like with guys you don't have that like, that beauty thing. Like obviously you can be jealous that your friend's like hot or whatever, but like, with women it's like there's like a direct visible thing all the time. Like we don't see each other's cocks unless we're really close friends.
Right. So like you constantly.
Like you can literally compare just by seeing each other. And it's like,
the outline.
And like now it's okay to bully people that are very open about. Oh fuck! At least I made it to the third face again.
Nice.
It's like I don't know. I see this weird thing where like any character or any actress that has large breasts, it's like women are upset that they are there because they have large breasts. And it's just like I don't get it. I thought this was part of like the desexualizing thing. As long as they're not like being like dressed like a prostitute, what's the problem with them having large breasts?
They have them. There they are.
There they are.
The body. That's how they are.
Some people like them. That's fine. It's just very weird. Or like anti-skinny stuff. And pro like let's be fat stuff.
I mean, those people are just like uber retarded most of the time.
They are. But it's like it's the same camp, honestly.
Right.
Where it's like they want to promote body positivity, but only if it's their bodies you're being positive about.
So stupid. I mean, that's just the age-old like two wrongs doesn't make a right. Like you want us to be okay with your body, okay, and in turn you aren't okay with other people. Like it just doesn't.
Yeah.
It's so simple, but people are so fucking stupid that it
doesn't parse at all.
Doesn't. Yeah.
And now with like the right-wing stuff and like tradition, air quotes, being like.
Oh my god, trad wives.
Oh my god, I wasn't even gonna talk about that, dear lord. I don't wanna. Oh no! Okay. You know that thing where Mario glitches on an edge and he's about to choose whether he's gonna commit suicide or not? He's glitching in and out on the edge.
Nice.
That was happening to me for a second.
Okay, yeah, that happened to me. That's what happened to me earlier that I said I was gonna show you later. I just fucking jumped off the thwomp. Not even slide off, not even like Eden long jump. I just jumped off his stupid fucking head.
It's kind of cool, man. I think that's really neat.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's okay. Glad we're agreement.
God, there's nothing. There's a high. You get a high when you get a fucking like really good wall jump in the desert.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's like fuck yeah. Why? Why? How do I fix this? I'm getting back to third face, but I'm not figuring it out.
You're getting there.
Get back to where I was a couple hours ago, yeah.
I can't say the same.
You're where you were a couple hours ago.
Yeah, actually, I can say the same, I guess.
Again, though, it's wild that this just one single level, like, breezy, it's breezy. Like, these hours aren't long.
Alright, it's weird.
It's just, like, really well made. Just compliments
Yeah,
to
we
the
have
chef.
just over 2.5 hours left.
Yeah, like, compliments to the chef. It's good shit. I'm so tired of dreaming. I want to wake up.
Man, the opposite. When you get, like, such shitty low wall jumps off the pillars that you know you're not even going to make it to the platform.
Yeah.
Just, like, just going through the motions, I guess.
You just have to keep it going just for hand practice.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is watching the Fred trilogy back to back to back on the contingency?
No, we can't do that.
Why not?
We'll throw it on there, I guess. Whatever.
We have 10 hours. We have like 13 hours of the Mario Super Show.
17.
Oh my god! I don't think we could do that.
We have to. It's on there.
We have to do it for like 2 days in a row. We can't just raw dog in one night.
We're going to have to get up and start and then go to sleep when we are done. We can have like a 10-minute intermission at 8 hours and then we, or 12 hours or whatever. They're like our legally mandated break.
Oh wait, yeah.
Legally mandated contingency break.
Because contingencies, like, we stop at 12 hours, right?
Oh yeah, I guess that's how that works.
So we
yeah.
can stop at 12 hours and then reconvene for the other 5. Dear Lord.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's. I mean, I guess that was for games when like we don't know how long it is.
Yeah.
The rules might be different for something if we know how long it is, because you know we have like 24-hour specials.
Yeah.
We can.
But it didn't say straight. I don't think, at least. Oh, fuck.
Pardon?
I just hope I didn't write straight, like watch it all straight. Because if I did, then we're fucked. But I got crushed for the first time. Thank God that didn't kill me.
Well, I think that's what it is.
Oh,
Like I think that's what the intention was.
that's terrible.
Well, I mean, we can fucking deal with that when we have to deal with that.
You stupid fucking cunt! Talking to myself, sir.
Hmm.
Flick the nip.
Ooh. That is a ground pound.
Fuck you, Mario.
Wow. I am devolving.
How is that gay? It's just gay. It is so not gay. It is so gay. Look, it's not gay. I just said it would be cool if I had a girlfriend who had balls. And that's why it's gay. No, no, no. She's a chick. It's not That's gay. I mean like testicles. How can you not think that's like
What is that?
honest thing?
I don't
Because
know.
I'm straight.
It's a conversation with Robbie when he was talking about femboys.
Dude, genitalia. That's gay. You are crazy.
Guys, Brian said that you have to keep it down here.
Oh, good. Zach's here. Okay, Zach, you tell me when this gets gay.
Okay.
So, I'm hooking up with this smoking hot chick.
Sure.
She looks like a female version of George Clooney.
That's not gay.
So we're making out on the mouth. Then I'm touching her boobs.
Oh,
Then I'm grabbing her butt cheeks.
I was trying to BLJ off the swamp.
why?
Vagina.
I'm getting desperate.
Wiping my wiener on her balls. What? Are you listening to one word that I'm saying? What about that is remotely gay? They're stuck to a chick. You know, maybe
What?
what's confusing you guys is that you think I'm talking about so I can see where that would be gay.
I forget he gets the fucking whiteboard out.
I'm talking about good old-fashioned, perfectly round, lightly misty, chick fragrance. Awesome balls. What the check is, I'm gonna go slow. Alright, when you move, keep pushing. Close. Congratulations. We got it back in.
What is it? Like, actually, that's all.
Oh my god. What?
What is that?
You couldn't hear it?
Not clearly.
Oh shit. Could you not
Like
hear the
fucking
last thing I
great.
was playing either?
No, I don't know what the fuck it was. It's just like muffled noise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that looks like some shenanigans after the pyramid. I landed on the first grippy. There's definitely something. Like, there's two pyramids and then there's something else before.
Some nefarious stretch.
Yeah.
Rugrats Royal Ransom, go!
Stop!
I should put that in the Ethan contingency pile.
I don't think, like, putting
100
fucking.
100%ing Rugrats, but because you,
No,
I don't know. There's
I
something personal
do
about
not
it.
think that putting on races that already happened in the contingency is like a good thing. Cause like,
Why?
fuck, dude, like, it's different if it's like
Mario Party 10.
terrible. Or, it's like if it's like special, like Eminem's Lost Formulas, or like something stupid like Mario Party 10.
It's just it upsets
like,
you so much. That's the only reason I was considering it.
Yeah.
Because you really got upset, and then like you never got to where I was. That game is so fucking boring. And then if you listen to me at the end, I was actually pretty angry. Have you ever gone back and listened to what happened at the end of that game?
No.
I'm actually angry.
Still-
I'm pissed. It's
Maybe
such an
maybe I
awful
did-
last level. I was actually
Maybe
angry.
it's on there. I don't know.
That's why I was like, it's not just a regular game at the end of the day. It was pretty bad.
No, that's a one and like a pretty special one.
For what it did to you. Oh, did you see what the angry video game Noid did earlier this week? Oh my god, what am I turning into?
What the angry yeah.
Turning into Bebop
Noid.
from Ninja Turtles.
The angry pizza Noid did.
Oh,
What happened?
No, yeah, he's reviewing a fucking mobile game now.
Like actually, like unironically.
Yeah. It was
Why'd
like
he do it?
some meme game where it's like a girl that like is raising a horse anime boy. You know that famous picture of like
Oh
yeah.
no, I think that rings a bell.
It was
The horse, yeah, where it's like a He has like an anime face, like a pretty boy anime
Yeah.
face, and then the body of a horse.
It was so cringy and embarrassing trying to watch that video, dude. Oh my god. And he's so bald that I wish that he would just shave it off. Like, it's gross.
He used to have hair, didn't he?
Yeah. But he's balding in such a way where he's just letting it naturally fall out.
Gotta get rid of it. Yeah.
He looks like he's on fucking chemotherapy. It looks awful. I don't know. And then, like, him making that, and then, like, he didn't even make any jokes or anything. He didn't even talk about the game. It was just, like, it was, like, something happening. He was like, what the fuck? It's just, like, that's so sad that this is what it's devolved into.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some guys are weird about their hair, and, like, it's going, but they're just in denial, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. But it looks way more embarrassing than if you just went bald.
It, yeah.
Yeah. Shave it.
Yeah.
Some people actually pull off like balding in a weird way. It just fits.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you can pull it off.
But he is not one of those people.
Yeah.
When I start balding, because of the amount of stress and how unlucky I am, I know I will. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! I'm just gonna shave it. I'm not gonna torture people. Just shave.
Or yourself, really.
Yeah. Or wear a fucking, like, rat skin toupee or something. Not rat skin. Poor little rats. And wear, fucking hair taken from Malaysian children. How about that, Ethan? What do you think?
What about?
I'll just use a toupee made of the hair of Malaysian children.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You think that's good?
Yeah, my children.
I shave your fucking kids. Take their hair and then go back home. Nice straight hair. Do you even have straight hair, you Asian?
It's a little bit wavy. But, like, not very much, but, like, there's a slight wave. It's not, like, straight. For sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and after this race, I'm gonna see if I can set up a Tinder for you.
Do what you want.
He finally gave up. He doesn't care anymore. Oh, I'm falling off Blowy Joey a lot. What the fuck?
That's not good. I don't fall off Blowy Joey if I make it there anymore.
That's nice, dear.
But I miss the platform so fucking often that it doesn't really matter. I keep changing the way I do the wall jumps, so I can't decide like which way I like the best. So I'm not getting like consistent lines. Okay.
Whoa. Woof. Oh! Oh! Oh, I didn't hold. I fucking let go for 1 second. Readjust my finger. Fuck you. You won't be happy till I'm fucking dead.
Okay, hold on.
And what are you figuring out, Banana Boy?
Why are you, Mario? What the fuck?
What?
I'm testing out like mechanics.
Oh man, quarter circle.
How would you? That you could somehow do that.
What the fuck? I hate on the spinning wheel when it just doesn't grab the ledge of the platform when it's going up. It's so fucking finicky.
I've never heard this much of the song. I was like messing around with like mechanics and stuff.
What
In the
mechanics?
demo. It's kind of a nice song.
What mechanics?
I was just jumping around, like trying to fucking figure out like how slopes work. Like I was just messing around on the slope before the flop. The problem is it's obviously not the same as the fucking pyramid.
Yeah,
so.
all the slopes are different.
I was just trying to like see like what happens if you do this when you do this, and like
That's smart though.
just seeing if there's anything I could fucking do to change how I approach the pyramid. Cause like fuck, man,
Fuck.
it's not working.
I only know up to a point, and then I don't know.
I mean, you know up to a point. It's more than I know. Fuck, man, I got nothing on that shit.
I just don't understand. I would share if I could. I don't understand what you're not doing.
Okay.
Like, run it by me. What happens when you get to the pyramid?
Well, I just fucking run up. I long jump onto it.
Yeah.
Then I run up, and I try to get as close to the top as possible. And then as soon
Do
as
you
Mario
run or
stops
do you
moving,
jump?
I've tried both and neither worked
Okay.
for me. But I haven't done enough. I haven't tried jumping very much, so I'm gonna do that more. I make it there so infrequently that I can't actually learn anything.
Mm.
I don't have enough. I don't have attempts. I make it there. I've probably made it there less than 10 times this whole day.
Yeah, I bridged.
Bridged.
Yep.
We've both gotten bridged an unusually high number of times.
I bridged my pants. Ask if movie 12. Ask
Is
if
that
movie
real?
12.
You must be saying that because it's real.
What?
Like, did that just come out or what?
Dude, I think they're at Ask if movie like 21. Don't laugh, it's true.
It was a sad laugh. You go back and listen, you'll hear it was like, haha. Oh, don't play it. God. Tomska is just wildly unfunny.
Okay, they're at Ask if movie 14.
Yeah, yeah. No offense to him, I guess. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, but I just do not find him funny in the slightest.
He seems like a bad guy.
He does seem like a bad guy?
He seems like he'd be like really fucking obnoxious to be friends with, yeah.
Hmm.
But like maybe not a awful person or anything, but he seems really fucking obnoxious.
I wouldn't want to be friends with him, yeah. Doesn't jive with me.
Yeah.
There was one time Voldemort was like, guys, let's watch this, like, let me show you this video. And usually if you want to show your friends a video, it's like a fucking 1 minute video or like 2 minutes, right?
Yeah, unless you guys are
Like
really
a
gonna settle
fucking
down.
40-minute video of Tomska doing some fucking nonsense.
When was this?
This was a few years ago. This was a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't want to watch this.
Did you say that?
After like, I was like, I begrudgingly gave it a chance, and then after like 10 minutes, I'm like, you need to like not, like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Then what happened?
And we stopped watching.
Huh. Yeah. What? What was it?
I don't remember. It was like just wasn't wildly unfunny to me. Robbie didn't like it either.
He's done a couple funny things, but for the most part, it's very Astif.
Yeah. He seems to like. Yeah, I don't think he's the worst thing ever.
At least he
Right.
finds it funny, and he like gets that like
Yeah,
Astif.
he does his own. He has his own thing going on.
And that
Good for
Astif,
him.
like he knows Astif is fucking terrible, but he makes money off of kids with that, so
Yeah.
whatever. As long as he's not fucking branding his own family like Ryan's World or whatever, who gives a shit?
Like who?
Ryan's World,
Oh, that sounds vaguely familiar.
KCO5. It's the kid that's like Ryan's World Racing or whatever. Race with Ryan. Race with Ryan.
Ryan, yeah.
Yeah. Where they just branded that child, and I feel like they infected him with some disease that keeps him looking like a kid forever. Oh fuck. And then I'm like 100% certain that they only had another kid, and they like introduced them to like phase out Ryan and replace him with his brother.
That's fucking ridiculous.
It's
actual
sickening.
Actual fucking objects.
You have to be a fucking psychopath to be doing
You
something.
have to be a psychopath, yeah. There's no other.
And that's like the most famous person like on fucking YouTube is probably that little kid opening eggs, trying to look happy. And then think about all the other ones that are like either failed or they're like they just have a couple million, which is like weird to think that that's nothing anymore. It's not nothing, but like
That's
what?
I fucking ran off the edge of the blowy joey bridge. I didn't even jump. It just ran up the edge.
What
No.
the fuck? I'm so sorry.
So retarded. Sorry, continue.
Oh no, I was just like KCO5, and then there's other families that just like they brand their children and force them to like pretend, and then they play pranks on them. When like I've watched some of it, and that shit's rough to watch, man. They're pretty much just emotionally abusing their children for like views.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Why did you spill that? And it's like they're like, ha ha ha, that's a prank. Like 50 minutes after they made him fucking break down in tears because like they're gaslighting the shit out of him.
Absolutely.
And then like days later they're like, we're not abusing our kids. And then it's like, are you all right, huh? Are you okay? And the kid's like, yeah, I'm fine. Well, yeah, your kid looks real happy, man. It's like, Jesus, it's so sad.
Have you ever met anyone you think is a sociopath or like a psychopath?
Voldemort.
We can just like you can just not have that like obviously.
Always.
Fucking anybody else.
Sociopath though, he's not a psychopath. He's a sociopath, not a psychopath. And
Yeah.
yes, I have met many.
Someone else. Please.
Family members, I don't know. Two of my other aunts are definitely sociopaths, and one of them's a fucking hardcore narcissist. Oh fuck. And I don't know, plenty of strangers through school, like adults that I could just tell that there's a little light in their eye that's not there, that should be there.
I'm trying to remember because I'm sure I've met at least one adult that I was like, you are not like something's up. You can't.
Oh!
Yeah, isn't it weird how eyes really do like, they're like fucking windows into the soul or whatever.
That glint ain't there.
Yeah.
That should be there. That's a little bit of soul. It's just not there in some people.
It's weird.
And you can tell that they really will hurt you, or they really like just empty.
It's really sad. It's just fucking sad to be born like that.
Yeah, and I mean, like, our societies will never really prioritize trying to find a way to fix those people, because right now they're literally like people with like that shit with like it's depressing to say, but it's true, where it's like bipolar people and sociopathic people and psychopathic people, you can't fix them right now. You can't, because nobody's putting money into that because it doesn't make money.
Yeah. You're
fixing broken things, and nobody cares about broken things. And I know that because I'm a broken thing too. No one gives a shit. And it was weird hearing that actually come out of my like therapist's mouth. That she said why, like she was way more, articulate, and she has the information. And she's like, the therapist I got was a much higher quality than I ever would have had access to. Like she was somebody that like, now that she's left, my life is fucking awful. I miss her a lot, but fucking this was pretty much her dream job, was to work in somewhere with people that that had actual real problems.
Right.
And she was the kind of therapist that like she had a degree and she had like enough
Like
of a
she was super
prestige.
qualified. Yeah.
She was so qualified that like rich people would automatically steal her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Like you should normally not have the chance to have
Yeah,
her as a
none
therapist.
of us that got to have her should have had her. But she wanted to work with
She
people
chose
like
this.
this.
She chose it.
Yeah, and she never let me know any of that until I like our last session together. I kind of wanted to interview her just to get some more information for fun.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, don't slide off the wall!
oh, oh fuck! And I was just asking her because I was curious about like people like Voldemort. Like unironically, I was like people with these problems, they just create more problems, and they're constant excuse machines, and it's very overbearing and toxic relationships for everybody. And then at one point she just started explaining to me why these things aren't fixable and why they won't be fixed probably ever. And it's just like the reality of like there's no money in it, and so there you go, you're fucked. It would take a lot of rich people to have their kids get fucked up by like the same shit to get that shit fixed, and that's not feasible. Because even if they do, like people that are rich, they just know how to hide their kids away when they're like ashamed of them. It's just like, so nothing's gonna get fixed. And so like when you said like it's sad to be born that way, it's like they're literally born in a way where they're fucked forever. It's like, and they have no options. You're a sociopath, well then you're fucked. And it's so weird to feel bad about it because it's like all they do is use and manipulate and hurt other people. But
they do. They are problems.
They are problems, but like they can't be fixed. So it's like it's one of those sad things where it's like you can't help them, but you also can't let them just slide.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it wasn't their choice. They just learn how to blend in, or they just keep being toxic forever until they find the right people to abuse. Until they're dead. There we go. And it's probably more one aunt is definitely a sociopath, and the other is just like a narcissist, sadist kind of person. Because like, they just loved torturing me when I was little, and it's just like you derive pleasure from that. Like, and sociopathy is a separate thing from that. So I just know one is hollow.
You're a fucking terrible family.
How do you fix this? Oh, the camera! Fuck you. I accidentally nicked my D-pad and the camera got fucked in the middle of the wall jumps in the desert.
Yeah.
It was over the second that happened. Jesus. No.
Oh.
Where'd you just come?
Oh. I touched the tippity top of the fucking pyramid.
Nice.
And then I slid down the diagonal on the side of the second face, not the third face.
Oh my god. You could have just touched the third one.
I could have, but I did not.
Fucker. Why'd you do that?
I tried! I wanted to so bad. I was just short.
Fuck! I want to save state at the thwomp so fucking bad. God damn it. It's not fair. You and your no condom policy, I swear. Halfway through Bubble Bobble, I had to slap a condom on both of us. What's up, Home Slice?
Just missed the last, just missed the blowy joy platform. Typical shit.
That is typical for Ethan. Lying.
Home slice. I could go for some pizza right now. I really splurged last Sunday after our mini race session. I got a fucking, I ordered those, like, pot sticker dumplings.
Oh yeah, you told me you were gonna do that.
On the way back, I got an entire pizza as well. And then I got a Dairy Queen Blizzard.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That was a good day.
This is good. This is good.
Oh! Okay, I made it. Didn't mean to come in
How
here,
many
but
deaths?
sorry about that. 13?
73.
I don't know what to make of that.
This is very blown away.
Oh! I'm so sick of the third face!
The what?
The third face.
Oh yeah.
Because it automatically grabs my little butt cheeks, spins me right around, and throws me into the fucking trash. I'm so sick of it. God. I go in there with the perfect angle, and it spins me right around, dude. It wants Mario on his ass backward.
Oh.
Well, you're gonna have to use that breed me fucking midnight thumbnail for sure.
Yeah.
So even if we pass that pyramid right now, we have to do that thing that you saw in the distance or whatever.
Yeah, and then don't even.
And then
that's
the
not
boss.
Even the fucking boss, yeah.
And then you have to do all that in one run. I should have fought for the save state.
Dude, what the fuck? I'm getting too much momentum off the last wall jump, so I can't stop on the fucking blowy joy bridge. I mean, you did mention ground pounding. I could try that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a free advice giving machine. Unlike you, I am not evil. I fucked that up. That was my fault. I'm a good, wholesome little boy. I never talk about sex or violence.
Yes. You're a good boy.
Give me head pats.
Ugh.
See, the only thing I am is annoying. There we go.
Head pats are for children.
They're for nobody. I don't want to pet anyone but an animal. Petting a child makes me feel like I'm demeaning that child. Like, you can stroke their little hair or ruffle it or whatever, but that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, that's more so what I
Head,
meant, I
but
guess.
like anime head pads is what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
well that's just retarded. Of course not.
You want that? You're gonna get that, dude. That's part of the geisha package.
Hmm.
That's part of your geisha package when you go to Japan.
Oh shit.
She's also gonna grab both your arms and pin you up against the wall and spit on you.
Yeah.
You said that that was your number one thing. And then after that, you want some authentic sushi or some shit like that. You said you want authentic Mexican cuisine. Oh, fuck! That's
Whatever happened to you, you deserved it.
How do I deserve it? Why would I deserve that?
No, don't fucking the slide off the swamp, man. It's too much, too often. Oh.
I showed you that video though of that girl that like people literally pay for like a hot Asian lady to grab your arms and pin you against the wall, right?
Oh, that was what that was? I saw the video, I didn't know that was the context.
Yeah, they pay for that experience.
Wow. You can truly get away with anything. If
I
you
could get
are.
that for free just by making somebody really angry.
If you are a 7 out of 10,
Oh man, the world is your oyster.
like, as you 7 out of 10 woman,
Yeah.
pretty much any culture, you're, but Asian in particular, like,
Yeah.
so many
Sorry about the
fetish-
fetishes.
fuck out of them.
I mean, I'm not sorry because I didn't do it, but I'm sorry that you have to deal with it.
Nice. I mean, they take it. I guess if they can take advantage of it,
Hey man, do what you
and fucking benefit off of it, good for them.
But for anyone that doesn't want to be like a prostitute or like a fancy non-prostitute but really a prostitute,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry that you have to deal with that in your life. That every like guy you talk to is like could secretly just be like thinking of you as some exotic thing. It's really gross.
I don't
Me
get it.
personally, I want to taste all colors. Oh shit. I have sex with a person of every nation
It's your written goal dream.
till I'm dead from venereal diseases.
Yes.
See, that will be my last words. Yes.
Would you ever want to have like what's the limit on the number of people you'd want to have sex with at the same time? Is it 2 just because of like all the work?
At the same time,
Yeah.
depends on if there's like more than one gender there. Oh fuck.
Right.
More than
Okay,
just other
like
than
what-
me, I mean.
You can pick any combination you want then. Like what's the maximum you'd be okay with?
Probably 5 or 6.
Okay, and what would the combination? It would have to be at least like one other penis so that you don't have to do all the penising.
Yeah, 2 or 3 guys or 2 or 3 girls. I don't care. We can mix and
Right.
match those. I don't give a fuck. Just as long as they're all bi. I don't like.
Like everyone gets along.
Yeah, we're all.
Would it be weird if like one of them was straight and didn't want to touch the guys and like only the girls, or like vice versa?
I'd rather he wouldn't be there, but I mean, you know, whatever.
What if there's like a lesbian there and she's like no interest in you?
I mean, it's the same thing with the straight guys. So whatever. I'd
Right.
rather they not be there, but if they're not causing problems, then whatever. I think past 6, the smell gets too much.
Oh yeah. Even at that number, it's probably already stinky.
Yeah, it's already stinky, but I think the feralness can get you past it.
Too much. After that.
But after 6, it's like yeah.
How, like does sex always smell bad?
No, but it doesn't smell the best.
Yeah.
And sometimes it does smell bad, even if both people are clean. It's just that's how it is.
It's just not a clean activity.
It's a fun activity, and fun ain't always clean.
But
Oh my god, what the fuck? Whatever. I got stuck inside the portal for a second.
Weird.
Only I could do that. Good lord.
Like the beginning one or the transition one?
The one to get into the level.
Oh.
The blue portal.
That is low. My wall jump started really fucking high and just got shittier and shittier and lower as they went along.
It's like your life.
Yeah.
Great beginning, bad progression, sad ending.
Honestly though, like there's no period, I think I've told you this, there's no period of my life that I can look back on and go like, that was just a good time. The closest was like 6th grade. Because swimming, I was just starting to get good, so it wasn't like out of control yet. That was the first year I didn't have to go to daycare anymore, so I was like alleviated
Oh,
of
when
that.
you fucking learned how to jerk off too, and you said it was the best summer of
I
your life.
learned how to jerk off, and it wasn't out of control yet. That was like a year of discovery, and like it wasn't. It was too short for like it was before everything got out of control. I think that's when I found Mario Kart too. Honestly, that year.
That's not a good thing though.
That's not. Yeah, I wasn't. That was just a comment. That was not an addition to the.
That was when your life started going downhill.
It was a little bit later. But the next year was good too, but I was just I had a really good teacher in 6th grade, and then I had to move schools because for some reason the school went up to 7th grade, but the program I was in, the Montessori, it was better school. It was literally just better school. Like the entire fucking structure of it. Like a lot of the content was similar, but the structure was just so much fucking better. And
What was the structure like?
Like no homework for one, so like
You're
not
safe
fucking-
in your house.
fucking retarded. Yeah, like you have your house, like you get to go home and be done with the day like a normal person. You can work at your own pace a lot of the times, like you aren't like fucking stuck either like being behind because it's one of your weaker subjects or being bored because it's one of your stronger subjects.
Yeah.
And just this, like, there was a lot of like engaging activities that you would do and like projects instead of just fucking paper, pencil, write down.
Copy from textbook.
Yeah, so little.
wait.
We did not use textbooks very often.
That sounds
It was
awesome.
great. A lot of reading, a lot of like,
Man, that sounds like a dream school.
it was fucking great.
Aw.
And yeah, it was way fucking better. And I almost wish I went and like found another Montessori. They call it Montessori like school to go to because it ended at grade 6, and I don't know why I went to middle school instead of St. Because that school you could still go to that school for like 7th grade. I just have to go back to the regular program. I think maybe I wanted to get out of there. I think I was sick of that school because I'd been there for 7 fucking years and like not. Like, I wanted to move past it.
Want to change.
Yeah. But, yeah, I had a really good teacher, and it was a split grade class. It was, like, 5th graders and 6th graders.
Huh.
And there was, like, twice as many 5th graders as 6th. So there was, like, 16 5th graders, but there was only six of us in the 6th grade. So it was also, like, smaller class size,
That
which
is
is way
so
fucking
nice.
better. So, yeah, when we were getting taught stuff, sometimes it would be together, because, like,
dude.
the teacher can't fucking, divide his attention at all
I
times.
was in 45 plus like student classes. I don't know.
Yeah, holy fuck. Like, there was 24 in this class, and I think we had, like, a teacher helper, too.
No, yeah, we were elbow to elbow. I know how it is.
Yeah.
That's why this place sounds like a fucking fairy tale.
Yeah, it was. Like, looking back, like, it was a really fucking good year of school. And I learned a lot. And, like, I worked hard because, like, I was incentivized to. Like, that was back when they had a math program called, Albanese cards. I don't know who made them. I guess some guy named Albanese or some girl named Albanese. And basically you work through them. Like, everyone individually works through them at their own pace. You take a test, and if you pass, there's like 10 different sections on the test, the math test. And every section that you fail, you have to do the respective Albanese cards. So you do like it's like specific to like what you're bad at, and then if you fucking pass the test, then you don't have to do it. You just move on, and then you go to the next thing, and you actually work on what you are stuck on instead of whatever everyone else is doing.
That's cool.
Yeah. So yeah, that's when I was doing like 10th grade math in 5th grade because I math brain. So the earlier stuff I'd breeze by, and then when I got to the later tests, I could pass a lot of them just with intuition. And then if I failed something, I didn't have to fucking do everything. You just do what you failed, and then you can move on to the next test. And like,
Sounds nice.
it's like you can see your progression because there was like boxes. The cards were in boxes, and they were like colored as well. You know, it's like, oh, I moved on to the red cards. It's like kind of fun. Like, oh yeah, I made progress.
Progression is like a drug because that's all we want.
Yeah. So it was like a fucking perfect system, and yeah, it helped that my teacher was really like probably my favorite teacher, Mr. Weber. Love that guy. He was a very earnest teacher. Like you could obviously tell he cared. It's very obvious. Like, he put his all into teaching. So yeah, that's the only year of my life that I would want, like era of my life that I would ever want to return to. Like if I had to pick one, it would be that one. Because like any earlier than that, and I was in fucking daycare, and I did not get summers. And any earlier than that, I was fucking younger than 5, because I was in daycare from ages 5 to 10, so like, I don't fucking remember shit.
What time did you get into and leave daycare?
You get in, on normal days, like after school gets out like
3.
Just before 3, so daycare was like 3 to 6. So it's 3 hours every day, and then you get home. But, I mean, you were, like, your parents just pick you up whenever, but I'd often be like the last one to get picked up and be there until 6.
Too busy playing piano.
Hmm?
Your parents were too busy playing piano.
Yeah. If I had like something else to go to, then I would go to that. But otherwise, I was probably there until 6 or close to. And sometimes they'd be late, and I'd be waiting after.
What time did Robbie leave? Did he leave you alone early?
He'd usually leave earlier than me, but he'd usually be there like most of the day. What the fuck?
What happened?
I missed the last pillar wall jump, and I grabbed onto the edge of the box.
The fuck?
Like the box, like, you know, the box with the quicksand in it?
Yeah?
Like, I wonder if I could have lived somehow, but I just immediately let go of the ledge.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, Robbie was stuck there not as long as me, but like almost as long. And then in the summers, holy fuck. It was literally like 8 a.m. or like 8 to 9 a.m. depending on like when my parents had to work or whatever.
Did they have any curriculums that they forced on you, or was it literally just like...
Yeah, they did.
Oh.
And sometimes they were okay, but a lot of the time they were dog shit. So yeah, 8 a.m. and then again, it's still closed at 6.
Give me a taste of the
sometimes I'd be
curriculums.
there.
What were the curriculums like?
Yeah, I'll get there.
Okay.
Sometimes I'd be there for 10 fucking hours.
My god, fuck off.
In the summer. I didn't get summers. I went to daycare. That's what it was.
Fair enough.
Sometimes...
You were working
we'd go,
longer
like,
shifts than your parents were. My
yeah,
god.
literally, because I would be there,
Whoa.
like they'd drop me off and go to work and work a full 8-hour shift and then come pick me up afterwards. So the amount of time it took them to get to work and come back, I was in daycare. What was I saying? And then yeah, it was 5 days a week. So it was just like it was going to school, but longer. And it was all summer. Like there was never any like my parents took time off or anything. It was just. So I went to that school 5 days a week, year round for 7 years in a row, pretty much.
Oh my god.
That's probably why I left after Montessori.
I can't blame you.
Yeah. Like I can't complain that much because like that sucks, but like you know, my life is pretty good outside of that.
Everything's a trade-off.
Yeah.
Give and take.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the curriculum's just in the summer there'd be a lot of field trips, but the problem is they do the same field trips every year. So it would always be like returning to the same fucking places the last 3 years, 4 years.
Oh my God.
Got old really fucking fast.
And
fun
field trips are always so restrictive and weird feeling.
Yeah, you have there was a lot of kids at that daycare. Like the average daycare had like 20 kids. That daycare had like 40 kids usually in the summer. So they had like a shit ton of staff. Whenever we walked anywhere, we had to walk like in lines, like all of us like in pairs, like
holding hands. Staff.
Yeah, basically staff at the front and the back of the giant fucking conga line of children.
Let's go to the zoo, everybody. Hold hands.
Yeah. It got better when we got older because it was separated into 5 to 8 and 9 to 12 ages. I cannot imagine staying there until age 12. Thank God I was allowed to leave. I think I could have left when I was 10. I wish I had one less year.
I think
but
your parents had enough money that like they could afford to be putting you in there way longer than you had to be.
Yeah. I lived. The other thing is, Dusty, I lived fucking 4 blocks from the school, so I could have walked.
Oh, fuck off, dude! That's nothing. That's like not even 10 minutes.
Yeah, I literally walked home in less than 10 minutes, and it's the safest fucking neighborhood on the planet. Like you'll come here. And
you lived in white ass suburbia, yeah.
Exactly. Like nothing was gonna happen to me. I think it's mostly they didn't want me to be home by myself. Like they didn't trust me.
And look at you leaving pants everywhere. They were right all along.
Yeah. But yeah, that always taunted me, especially when I got like age 9, 10, and like I knew I could probably go home and be fine. Because I was a pretty responsible kid. Like I wasn't like when Robbie and I got together, we'd be like little shitters. But that's just like kids being kids, you know. But yeah, it was separated 5 to 8, 9 to 12. And so once you turned 9, you got to go to like there was like literally 2 big separate rooms, and so once you were 9 you got to go to a different room and there was only like older kids there. So when that happened it was better because they treat you like more like humans.
Less like cattle.
Yeah. And like you have a little more freedom and the field trips changed and got more exciting.
You could play Charlie and the Chocolate Factory on PS2.
Yes. I remember they had Dance Dance Revolution Supernova 2 there. And during the summer, like during regular school time, electronic day was like Friday. You couldn't bring your own. That's the other thing. You could not bring your own electronics.
Why?
So I wasn't. If I could just play my DS every day for like 3 hours, I'd be fucking fine. But you weren't allowed to ever.
Why?
Not even on Fridays. They'd bring out either the GameCube or a movie. Like they'd alternate. And I always wanted it to be GameCube because I didn't care about movies. It didn't help they played like dog shit kid movies. Yeah. Like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and shit like that. Yeah. Or Willy Wonka. Like not the good old one, obviously.
That's fucking depressing.
We were usually allowed to do... When we were on the 5 to 8 side, you were like forced to participate in shitty activities a lot of the time. You got a decent amount, like usually I think it was like the first hour was like activity, and then you got free time after that. When like kids started leaving and like it was easier to fucking track them. But yeah, I mean there was Lego and like blocks and books, so it wasn't like there was fucking nothing to do.
Yeah.
But like you're there every day for years, it gets old.
No, I know.
It's like it felt like a prison. It did.
I mean, that's what schools are.
Yeah. They're
temporary prisons to keep your children busy, and then if you have to work after, there's a secondary prison if you can afford it called daycare.
Yes. Right.
I was too poor for that shit, so I stayed with my family.
Yes.
And my mom did not trust strangers either, so.
During the summer, they played music, and like, we got to play Dance Dance Revolution, like, not just on Fridays, like most days. And then the field trips were way more exciting and with not only little children, so like...
Not easily abductable children?
Pardon?
Not with easily abductable children that you have to watch at all times.
It would just be like only older kids, and we'd go to like actual interesting places, like on hikes and shit. So that was way better. I remember actually like somewhat enjoying that summer. Definitely relative. Like if every summer was like that, I wouldn't be complaining. But like,
oops.
The next summer.
I always picture your daycare blue, which is like the sadness. What did it look like?
It was colorful, yeah.
What did it like describe it?
It's kind of weird. It was like 2 big long rooms.
Fucking fuck.
The second one, the 9 to 12 side was actually like not colorful. It was like brick wall, like
yeah. Once you're
wall.
past the age of 9, you don't care if
you're
sad and depressed anymore.
But I mean, that area was. It was like elusive. When you're on the 5 to 8 side, you just see people walking over there, but you're not allowed to go over. So like, and it was so much better to be over there that I didn't care. It was like
yeah. It's just funny that they like no more colors. You're not children anymore. You're 12.
Yeah. It was funny the contrast between the 2 rooms because the 5 to 8 side was just so bright and colorful, and then it was just like concrete walls on the other side.
Just literal prison on the other side.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm dead as fuck.
Fucking yes, man.
What were you asking again?
I didn't
Oh yeah, the colors.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember what was for that. There was one. So Robbie and I were pretty notoriously like the little shitters, like the little like. You know, like in like stories where it's like the 2 like kids who like don't
Blimbo
listen.
and Scarfo.
Yeah, exactly. We were like those 2 kids.
Blimbo and Scarfy.
Like in real life.
That's awesome.
We like refused to eat the snacks they prepared because we thought they were like poisoned and would brainwash us or something. And we would like, we'd cause trouble a lot. But
I refused to eat food in public because I assumed they were actually poisoned with real poison that kills you with poison.
Yeah, I remember being hungry a lot. Cause like, I'd go into like. I had lunch at like 12 p.m. and then I wouldn't really have anything to eat for like 6 hours. The staff were like very inconsistent in quality because there was some that were very good with kids and then some that were not.
That were there for their
I told you about that Christina lady, right? Who like stared me down and was like, "Why are you rolling your eyes at me? Why are you rolling your eyes?" And I was
didn't even know what that was yet.
I was fucking scared. I didn't even know what rolling your eyes was.
Yeah, I know. I just said, like, you didn't even know what that was.
Why are you disrespecting me? And I was just like, I didn't know what to fucking do. I was just like, I was like 6. She should not work with children.
Yeah, loud in your children.
Yeah, I remember she was fat, she was ugly, she was loud, she was rude. Ugh, what a nasty person.
We can only hope she's dead.
Yeah, a lot of the staff were like early 20s, like literally our age. So, and like they're just there for a quick buck or like university job or whatever, right?
Yeah, mixed bag of I hate kids, but I want money, or kids are okay and I want money.
Yeah. I don't know, like we did deserve some of the verbal thrashings we got for sure. But there was one time so like summer when I was 9, like summer of 4th grade or whatever.
You were in a pirate costume.
No. Yeah, that was okay. That was good. But then the next summer, the final year that I was there, we were on a field trip, and some of the field trips were like only 9 to 12 side, but some of them were mixed, like all kids go. So those ones still kind of sucked. We were at a park, and Robbie and I were rolling down a hill.
What way? Like a trash can?
No, there's just a hill, like a grassy hill. We were just rolling down it.
Fuck!
And the staff saw us, and they're like, "That's it. You guys are separated.
Forever."
You guys. So for the rest of that summer, we were banned from like talking to each other and seeing each other.
What the fuck? That's weird.
It's really fucking weird. And like we didn't even know we did anything. We were just rolling down the hill, and apparently maybe they were trying to talk to us or something. But like we're just rolling down the hill. We didn't we didn't directly disobey anybody. We were just rolling for fun.
Like
We were
Sonic the
just being
Hedgehog.
fun. And then and then what? Like so the staff were just like, you guys weren't listening to us, and like that's the last straw. You guys are too like naughty together. Just, don't take that up. I hate you. Don't do it.
I didn't say anything.
Can't
I was gonna
fucking-
say it, but you were a little kid, so I didn't. And my God, you're so fucking. What do you think of me? What do you think of me as a person?
You would have said it anyway. I know you. Like, but yeah, the rest of the time we weren't allowed to like. We were constantly set. Like they went out of their fucking way to make sure we did not interact with each other. It was like, it was terrible. I remember they said that like Robbie was a bad influence on me, because I think when he was gone, I was like way more docile. But when he was by himself, he was still like rowdy.
It's like you were like a dog.
Yeah.
You're like good when you're alone, but when other dogs show up, you lose your mind.
Yeah, almost. Yeah. I mean, you knew about like Robbie's like temper and shit. Like it was worse, like way worse when he was a kid.
And
So like
I can
Robbie's
only
on a
imagine-
rampage. Like.
Could only imagine. Fuck that.
Yeah, it was. I remember trying to make the most of it, and I felt bad because like I feel like they treated him worse than me because they thought he was the problem.
Maybe he was
And
the problem. That doesn't mean
maybe
they
I
should
guess-
treat him worse. I'm just saying maybe he was the problem.
I guess, but like, I feel like the punishment was still unjust, unfit to the
No, of
crime.
course it was.
Yeah. So and that was
Oh,
the last
shit.
memory I had of that place. Was that? Oh, then my sister. I remember my sister got to leave way earlier than me because she had a friend who took her after school, and I was pissed. I was like, I had to go to daycare until I was 10, and she got to get out when she was like 9. I think she got out 2 years.
She
earlier
got
than
out
me.
the clink when she was 9. I had to do 10 years in there.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
I was not happy. I've always been a petty motherfucker, Dusty.
Good.
I can't help it.
Amen.
I should have been happy for her to get out of that hellhole.
Yeah.
To be fair, she was a little shit back then as well.
So nothing's changed. I love how
No,
disgusting.
not again!
I love that your sister also finds Voldemort disgusting. That made me quite happy.
One time he ruffled her hair and the look of disgust
She
on her
told me
face.
about it, remember?
Oh my god.
She told me
I don't
about
know if I've ever seen her that repulsed, even when talking to me.
it.
She was not happy about that.
This is fucking gross and creepy.
What was I saying?
That you were unhappy that your sister didn't suffer as much as you did.
Oh yeah. Bad person should have been happy.
That's over.
Oh no, I ran off the fucking end of Blowy Joey Bridge again and didn't even jump.
Well, congratulations.
Fucking waste. Such a fucking. You get like 15 of those for every 8 hours, and I wasted 2 of them.
Yeah, you did. See, if I was stuck in prison for a while, but you left me alone with this level, I'd be alright.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if they gave us more freedom, I understand they can't really do that.
No, they
But,
can
like,
to a certain degree. They just don't want to bother.
They could have to a larger degree.
They just don't want to bother.
I was so much happier when I made it to the 9 to 12 side. Made it as if I like escaped.
You survived prison until the 9 to 12.
Yeah, that summer was like genuinely like all right. Like I would still rather been free, but like it was not miserable. I was okay. I wasn't unhappy being there. Fuck, man, like I don't know. I remember I was talking to Robbie about like elementary school, and I said like, man, I just don't get why they didn't let us bring our like electronics. And he's like, I think that's good that they didn't do that. And I'm like, why do you think that? I should ask him again because it's kind of weird.
I think he's applying modern day like iPod.
Yeah. But back then it was completely fucking different.
Yeah, you had a DS that didn't even have an OS on it.
Yeah, come on.
It's a fucking Game Boy, and then the batteries run out by the end of it. It's like whatever.
Yeah, we weren't allowed to use them at school and daycare either. They're every like 6 months. Like no joke, max twice a year they'd have electronics day where everyone would bring their DS, and then that was.
It's like the only thing you could argue is like they didn't want to risk like being at fault for stolen property, but all you have to do is sign like a waiver that's like, we're not responsible for what your kid loses.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Yeah, I didn't want to get jumped at school, so like the only times I took my 3DS and DS, but like I only took it out when like I was alone with friends.
Right.
Back when I still had some. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Or I was just alone in general, because like if you didn't, I think I've told you before, like you get jumped for way less.
Yeah.
It's fucking retarded.
I don't know. I feel looking back. I feel like just in general, kids were shielded a little bit too much. I think they are like just let them be fucking free, like just a little bit more free. In general, I think.
Yeah. You have to structure their freedom. But
Yeah.
instead, but like that takes work, so they just didn't.
Yeah. But I truly spent like most of my fucking life of like years of those life in that building of school.
That's really weird.
Not, it wasn't good.
It's weird to think about.
Yeah. I don't think it helped me in any way.
Well, obviously, man.
Like sometimes I try to think like, did that toughen me up? Like, was that mentally good for me? Was it better in any way? I don't think so. Not really
and the
anything.
most it could have done is taught you early how shitty life is.
Yeah, I guess so.
But that's not like we all learned that eventually. Well, not really, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Like, fuck, man. I did not. I mean, well, my parents, they're protective because I'm like their first child. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. I guess.
When it's with like poor kids, it's rape central. So it was a mix of no money. Why would I trust a stranger with my kid?
Yeah.
And then my grandma was there, but
Yeah,
also,
I wish my grandparents lived with me.
all my
dude, but
family was there, so I don't
Fucking
know.
way.
It sucked.
My grandparents are so fucking cool. Like my cousin in one province over, his grandparents make him like food all the time and like take care of him and shit. And I wish that was the case for us. But
If it was just me and my grandma, it would have been pretty sweet.
Yeah, obviously the rest of your family was dog
Whoa.
shit. I should go visit my grandparents soon.
Before they perish. Before they expire, as some people say.
Yeah, I've just been trying to visit them once a year, at least. I can probably do it in like a couple of months.
When do you go to Japan?
September.
On my birthday?
On my birthday.
That's not fair.
I think I come back on your birthday, or like around then.
Ooh, do I get to unwrap you? God.
Holy shit, you're gonna be 27.
Fuck off. Oh shit.
Huh.
I'm gonna fucking
The
kill
more
myself.
time goes on, the more blurred the line between our age is gonna get.
Listen, matters.
It's like when we first met,
It's like you say, age is
it
just a
did
number.
feel like you were a little bit older.
Did it? Oh,
Yeah, like a little bit, like just a little bit. Because I mean, I was like 19, I think, or 20. You were like, so I was still like, I was only, I think I was less than 2 years removed from high school.
Ah, fair enough.
You know? It's different.
I had to
But like
teach you
already,
the
it
ways
kind of
of...
feels like we're the same age. The only time it feels different is when we talk about the past, when the age difference matters more. Fuck, man. The fucking Blowy Joey bridge just... It's just so hard to land on it and stay on it. Well, it's easy to stay on it if you can land on it, but it's so hard to land on it.
Why'd I do it? Why? I slid off the dumbass thwomp when he was rising. Why did I even do it when he was rising? What the fuck? Fuck, man.
Fuck, man. That thwomp gave us no issues on our first day. I think it's because we were more like omega careful every time we got there. Probably. And now it's like we get there so often. It's even if you try to be careful, inevitably you will be slightly less careful.
Factory accident.
Yeah. Also, yeah, just the number of times we get there now is higher. Bound to happen eventually. I could never imagine working in a factory. Like actually, I couldn't do it.
From what I saw of what it did to my parents, it was fucked up.
Fuck! Yeah, I just fucking slid off the thwomp, dude. Yeah, your mom sounds rough fucking jobs, man.
She did.
I mean, anyone who's done desert bus in real life has my respect forever.
Fucking Christ. Desert bus in real life, the mental abuse of like 20 years of like the phone call customer service and then.
Did she get you that job? Like into that job?
What do you mean? When I worked like those 6 months or whatever total?
Yeah.
No, I mean, kinda.
Is it like a different place?
Yeah, it was just a different place.
Yeah.
Wow. Ow, my head.
You know, with how you feel about my mom at this point, how are you going to interact with her? Like when you come here?
I don't know, why would I? I
If
mean,
you're
I
gonna
pass
be
hellos and
out.
stuff. Oh, fuck. Wow.
So fucking pathetic. There was one time where I magically got farther up the pyramid and I can't replicate it. I don't know why it happened.
Why did I do that? That's stupid. But yeah, I don't know. I don't expect to be interacting with your parents that much. I'll talk to your dad as much as I can until I know him. That's about it.
Just we're probably gonna sit down for dinner together at like one point.
Really? Why?
Yeah, that's just how it works.
That's gross. I don't want to do that.
I can tell them I want to do that.
Tell them I'm a gypsy. I don't eat together.
And just like the nature of the house, like you're gonna run into them.
That's fine. I mean, I don't know. Do I have to? I don't know. It's weird. There's not much I can say. It's an older lady. You're my friend's mom. Hello, goodbye.
She's like curious, so she's probably gonna try to like ask you questions.
You're like a meerkat or something. She's a curious creature. What questions is she gonna ask me?
She's gonna ask you like what do you like? She's just ask you about yourself. Like simple questions.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be mean to her. Why would I?
I was just curious because like you know her better than like pretty much all my friends.
What the fuck?
You know more about her than like all of them.
Well, I don't know.
It's like.
I did it before with Bree's parents and it was fine. They were way weirder than your. Well, no. They were weirder in a different way. Like they slept on opposite sides of the house.
Yeah.
And they were so rich that it didn't even matter.
Yeah, once you get rich enough, nothing fucking matters anymore. So money solved everything.
It does. It does. Except your penis size.
You can get it enlarged.
Yeah, but it
I
won't
saw
be the same.
somebody like literally got height like modified. Like they injected like different bones into their legs or something to like physically force themselves to be taller.
Now they're finally 5'10".
Yeah. Yeah, no, they went from like 5'9" to 6 feet or something.
That's fucked up.
It's really fucking fucked up. Like, I don't know.
I don't like the idea of body mods. It's a little too close to eugenics
Yeah.
for my comfort.
I mean, at least if you're picking for yourself, it's better in that way, I guess.
Yeah, but like it's like the white thing that we were talking about with Koreans and Japanese people. It's like you're no matter how much of a free thinker you think you are, you're not. The world is influencing you. The world is guiding what you think is pretty, what you think is good.
Yeah.
And you're gonna change yourself to the point that you don't know if you're changing yourself for you or for them. So I just don't think it should be an option to be able to change yourself to that degree. You should be free to do what you want. Like we already have so much freedom, like piercings, tattoos, you know, like haircuts, clothing, to the point that you start artificially changing your body. I mean, already plastic surgery and plastic surgery and fucking liposuction and all that shit. That's already
so gross.
That's already like that's as far as it should already be, and that's too far for me.
That's too far already.
Botox, lizard people. But now that you can change your height, or you can make your dick bigger, or you can make your vagina tighter, or you can make your titties look natural and big. It's just like, at what point are we all just gonna look like the same monster? The same kind of like lizard looking, fucking huge tit, big cocked, 6'1" monster. It sounds fucking boring. So yeah, I don't like it.
If everybody's super, nobody is.
I just think it sucks. I have to deal with the fact that I am 6'1". I don't get to be short. I don't get to be taller. I am what I am. I am's what I am's, as Popeye would say. My hero, Popeye.
I'm curious if I'll ever be, like, objectified for my height.
Yes, you've already been. I promise you that.
Well, I mean, like, if I'll actually have to, like, encounter that person and, like, you know?
After your Tinder profile set up, yeah. Actually, let me write that down.
You're actually gonna fucking do that.
Yeah.
Do what you want.
Set up Tinder for a friend. Oh, for Ethan. You're not my friend, you're my comrade in arms. Against the wheel.
Third phase, fucking finally.
Oh, progress. Progress.
Yeah, and I see no fucking way to get to the next pyramid.
Yeah, right? Right? What the fuck? How'd you make it? What'd you do different?
I just had to time jumps. Like, you can't spam jumps and you can't not jump.
I guess.
I dove onto it, so it really.
Oh, it's like the desperate one that I did last time too.
Yeah. I just really fucking. I might have been able to make it otherwise, but I just really needed to fucking be there.
I get you.
I have an experiment to do.
That sounds nefarious. I have an experiment to run!
Yeah, I'm lucky in that, like, most of my actual schooling was good in the formative years of my life. My first grade teacher was not good, but she wasn't terrible, but she was, like, That's the one who was like, asked my dad, why is Ethan so good at math? He's like, oh, I let him play video games. And she was like disgusted. She's just...
Stupid.
I don't know. She went on maternity leave the next year, so I had a different... I was going to have her 2 years.
All they do is get pregnant so they don't have to work, but get paid for it.
The second teacher I had was much better. I don't remember her very well. I don't actually even remember her name. I don't remember either of their names because I was too young.
My first grade teacher was Mr. Van Dusen. Second grade, Mrs. Stone. Third grade was Mrs. Krabs. No, Miss Krabs. Krabbs.
Yeah.
Fourth was a man with a ponytail.
That's all you remember.
And then fifth was my favorite one, which is Mr. Oswald. That's all I remember.
Yeah, my third grade teacher was Mrs. Fox. Or Miss Fox, I don't remember.
Fox, yeah.
And she was like scary to a lot of kids, but I mean, I just behaved myself and she was a fine teacher. I remember she'd like to make us do like yoga and like nobody ever wanted to do it, but that was actually probably good for us. It was like aerobics of some kind.
What grade?
Like, huh?
What grade was this?
Third grade.
Oh. That's the one, my third grade was the one that picked us up and screamed in our faces. That was Mrs. Krabs. Mrs. Krabs something. It wasn't Krabs, but it was Mrs.
Crab something. Yeah.
Krabson or something. Crab.
Sounds lovely.
I remember it was so weird when I was in another grade and she crossed me in the hall and she was like, "Oh, it's so nice to see you." And I was like, "What the fuck? What do you mean? You hated all of us?"
What did you say?
I don't remember. I just remember I was like a hall monitor or some shit.
Yeah.
And pretty much you just get to fuck around and walk around the school.
Yeah.
And she like caught me in like a garden hallway. Some ghetto garden hallway. And
Ghetto garden hallway.
all I remember was like, why is she saying hi to me like she likes us? Like she likes me.
Like as if it like, oh, it's so nice.
Like what
She's,
night,
like,
what a pleasant
screaming
memory.
at you the last time she saw you.
She screamed at all of us, but she didn't pick me up and scream at me. Not just because I was fat, but because I didn't like piss her off too much because I was like, fuck that.
Yeah. She probably thought you were one of the better ones.
Yeah. But in reality, I didn't want to deal with that.
You didn't want to deal with it, yeah. I like that you've always been the way you are. I've changed drastically.
What do you mean I've always been the way?
Like, if you saw third grade Ethan and you didn't know it was me, you wouldn't know it was me.
Just because he looks more
if you
Asian?
asked him about like Thousand Year Door, then I guess. But like,
His eyes rolled back in the back of his head like you do now, and he would start reciting the fucking catalog to me.
But like, if I feel like if I saw a young Dusty, it would be fucking easy to say it was you. Like,
Yeah,
very
probably. I've always had this fucking these eyes that are exhausted.
Yes. I bet the eyes alone would give it away, but even if I couldn't see you, I bet talking to you would also give it away. Mrs. Ireland, she got married, so kids called her Mr.
An entire
Miss Hunt, and she turned into Mrs. Ireland. Sorry, what?
That bitch was named after an entire country.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, no, she was very good. She was probably my second favorite.
Was she actually Irish?
Well, she married someone named Mr. Ireland.
Okay,
so I don't know if he was.
He was the president of Ireland. He was Mr.
She was
Ireland.
a good teacher, and then I was lucky enough to have Mr. Weber 2 years in a row. He's very good.
You like Mr. Weber?
Yes.
I don't know the names of any of my high school teachers. Not one. They were all worthless.
I can die.
Oh no! Wait! Oh no! Wait! That was middle school. Never mind. I was gonna say Mr. Burnham because everyone called him Burnt Ham. I remember that one.
I can dive onto the third face now, but I don't know how to do better than that.
Dive? What do you mean?
Yeah. Like, I can only make it if I dive onto it.
Oh.
It sounds to me like you're, like, sliding, but sliding backwards somehow.
I am sliding backward. Even if I land forward, it rotates
Turns
me
around.
backward. I've seen it with my fucking eyes, even. It's so fucking fucked.
Mm-hmm.
How much we got left?
Just over an hour. Well, technically, if we feel like it, in like 40 minutes or so, we can look up how to do that section.
It's weird, because
Both
it's
in
probably
there.
not a tutorial for this stage, right?
We'd have to look at Simple Flips' playthrough and see what he does.
I wonder if that would help.
And then not look any farther. We'd have to look just at how he gets on. It very well could help us on the next pyramid too, but...
Yeah.
I mean, it's fucking retarded if we just spend forever doing nothing.
Yeah. That's weird though, because one of us will get an advantage, because like maybe one of us can glean better, like what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why we don't necessarily have to.
Either you through just how much you've watched that kind of stuff, or me because I don't know, for some reason I just am better at grasping stuff sometimes.
Yes.
Oh fuck!
That's why we don't have to do it.
Yeah, I don't know. But I don't want this to end in a draw though. It's really fun.
Yeah, but we're not really at risk. We're not even done half of our time.
It's like prison again.
We'll have 28 hours left after this session.
Okay.
If we can't beat it in 28 hours, we deserve to tie.
Yeah. I will probably want to try and what do you call it? Save state, and then try and do it on my own at least.
Yes.
But I don't want this to be like Chip's challenge. I wanna beat it.
I think once we do the pyramid, once someone does the pyramid, that's it. Like if they can
Somebody
figure
has
it
to,
out.
though, yeah.
I doubt we'll get stuck like that again. I just don't remember the final boss being obtuse in any way. It's just like difficult.
And you got the pressure of like the level being behind
Of course. Yeah. But like the thing is, if you can figure out how to do the pyramid, then you can get back there and then you can do it.
Yeah, that's always it. You've done it once, you can do it again.
Mm.
Fuck.
Man. I'm pretty consistently getting the blowy Joey.
That's nice.
Yes.
Bitch.
It'll last for another 20 minutes, and then I'll suffer for the last 40 minutes.
Astif movie 12. Astif movie 12.
If Astif movies were actual movies, they'd probably be on the contingency.
Well, they technically, there is a form of Astif movie as a film. It's the
What?
epic movies. Like epic movie, the disaster movie, scary movie, that kind of shit.
Oh.
Where like all they do is just like fart jokes and stuff like that. That would probably kill me harder than it would kill you, but it would not make you happy.
No.
It would be painful.
Yeah, we should keep the contingency to mostly games. Because that's our mutual thing, you know?
Yeah.
We have a few shows and movies
There are
on
some
the-
that are too funny not to do that.
Yeah. There's some for me and there's some for you. Mostly games for both of us. Yeah, I can't quite get to the third phase without diving.
Aw, man. Spiraled ain't my jump. Whoops.
Spiral.
Blue spin.
Oh yeah, yeah, the spinny.
Spin. The blue propeller. Did you get Voldemort a souvenir from Europe?
Absolutely not. And he didn't. He actually did not ask. I was pleasantly surprised.
Is it because of all the times that he's asked and you didn't do it?
Maybe.
I don't think he's possible. I don't think he's capable of learning. I think he might have forgotten to ask.
Let's see. Fuck. That's
What?
That's.
Oh. 82.
I'm at 13 on the next loop around.
What the fuck? Whoa.
Yeah, the problem with looking something up in this situation, like you said, it's not a cut and dry solution, and it still requires a lot of technical execution. So it's giving us one solution, one possible solution that
From a professional.
one of us could just be way better at.
And it's
You
also
would
a
get the
solution from
5-minute,
It's also a solution from a professional player
Yeah.
who's like
And Simple Person does some weird fucking shenanigans sometimes.
literally for fun.
You would get the 5-minute advantage.
Oh boy, a
For
whole
being-
5 minutes of trying to get to the pyramid and then trying it once.
Yeah.
What an honor.
We can probably we can make single case exceptions, like you get to try it 3 times or something.
I'm gonna play the ball sketch for you again since you couldn't hear it last time. Oh. I'm sorry about that. Could you hear Astif Movie 12?
Yes.
Okay, here you go.
I can't wait to slide backwards on my butt down this fucking pyramid.
Okay, can you hear this, Ethan?
It's just gay. It is so not gay. It is so gay.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Alright, here you
It's
go.
not gay. I just said it would be cool if I had a girlfriend who had balls. And that's why it's gay. No. She's a chick. It's not like she has a dick or anything. She just has balls.
This is the conversation you had with Robbie.
I mean like testicles.
Well, pretty much.
How can you not think that's like the hottest thing ever?
Yeah, pretty much, actually.
Dude genitalia, that's gay. You are crazy.
Okay.
Oh, good. Zach's here. Okay, Zach, you tell me when this gets gay. Okay. So, I'm hooking up with this smoking hot chick. Sure. She looks like a female version of George Clooney. That's a little gay.
I love the Crazy Hot Matrix video. Fucking classic.
Then I'm touching her boobs.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, the what?
You don't?
What did you say? I couldn't hear you.
The Crazy Hot Matrix.
Crazy Hot Matrix? I think so.
So, like, girls, he's like
Yeah. I think I
the
do.
date
But...
zone, the wife zone, the no-go zone, and then, like, if she's above an 8 hot and below a 4 crazy, then she's a,
Oh,
that's a
yeah,
dude.
no, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yes. Good lord.
Grabbing her butt cheeks. Then I'm playing around with her sweet vagina. Then I'm wiping my wiener on her balls. Yeah. What?
God.
One word that I'm saying.
This sketch was ahead of its time, honestly.
You're stuck to a chick. You know, maybe what's confusing.
What did people say now in the comments?
What are you looking at?
Would you have sex with a woman who had balls?
No.
Why? You're transphobic?
I need a vagina to stick my penis
No, she has a
into.
vagina. She just has balls too.
I don't know what to make of that.
Not
No.
even a penis. She just has the sack.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of that.
Do you think you'd like stare at it for a long time?
Yeah. I'd be like in awe. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if I could get aroused. Like, I don't know if I could.
Your dick would be too curious about it.
I don't think I could stick my balls next to another set of balls like that and like have sex. I don't think that would work. I'm not sure, like completely, but is that a thing? Is that even real? Like,
I mean, hermaphrodites. Yeah.
yeah, but don't they
Or
have
people who are
these?
transitioning and stuff.
Right.
Did you know flowers that make people named Ethan happy are yellow jasmine, larkspur, and lily of the valley?
What are you fucking looking at?
The name Ethan, fun facts, and the meaning of the name.
You're
Lucky
on
days
fucking-
for Ethan are Wednesday and Friday.
You stop.
Ethan is a free spirit. He is independent and adaptable. Ethan is a good communicator.
That is just false. That is how it's wrong.
It is so wrong. He thinks and acts fast.
That is also incorrect.
Holy shit, these are so wrong. Ethan is not
trying to
easily
be, like,
trusting. Oh my
all-encompassing.
god, these are all wrong.
They're trying to be all-encompassing, like, oh yeah, you.
Yeah,
you could, but they're just straight up wrong.
Okay, he loves privacy and solitude. They finally hit one of the
They hit
general
one.
ones, yeah.
It's like a 50-50.
Ethan is hardworking but loves to criticize. He is emotional and loves adventures.
That is I'm emotional and I hate adventures.
You're on one right now.
Hmm.
Ethan is always busy.
Yeah, fuck. I think it is correct.
He does not care about the money too much.
Yeah. This is how they get you, huh? They make general fucking statements and you go, I guess
course.
that's true.
Athene, Ethan is attentive to details. He has a talent. Ethan,
Does it literally just say he has
he has a talent, yeah. Ethan can get tired easily.
He has a talent.
Ethan excels at professions such as journalist, social worker, and trader.
What was the second one?
Social worker, where you go help
Vaguely?
people with their domestic abuse fucking problems.
I don't think I can handle adults.
He can also be working as teacher, doctor, pharmacist.
No, no.
Ethan needs energy and excitement.
No, no. I need energy because I'm fucking out.
He also needs loyalty and understanding of his family.
No.
The end, thank you.
Who did that?
Everything Baby Names by La
Your
Nomia.
turn. Your turn.
I'll look at it in a second. I skipped some of it, so I'm going back. Name Ethan means one who is firm and steadfast.
Not really, I wish.
Pathetic. I mean, that's what it means. That's not what you are.
Mhm.
The day of Ethan is celebrated on March 6th and September 1st.
They picked two, like, equidistant days. So they could be, like, as...
Is that true? Is that mathematically what they did?
Huh?
Is that mathematically what they did?
Almost equidistant.
Wow, that's crazy. That's cool.
Well, think about it. 12 months of the year, March and September are 6 months apart.
Oh, okay.
Single-digit days for both.
God,
so
you
it's
got such a big brain. Lucky colors for Ethan are piss yellow, lemon, yellow white, and white pink. Yeah, your lucky colors, no jokes. Gold, lemon, yellow, white, and pink. So 3 of them are just yellow because you're Asian. Lucky gems for Ethan are topaz and emerald.
I like emerald. They're green.
Flowers that make him happy. Okay, we got that one. Yeah, as I assume they have none for mine.
You gotta look a little harder than that, buddy.
No, this channel.
Yeah.
But like most channels don't have baby names for my name because my name is the name of the guy who killed Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, what does the name Baby Hitler mean? Let me look it up 1 second. The only thing they have is Jude. That's it.
And you do not like Jude.
Yeah, my name's nowhere. No one wants to name their kid what I'm named.
Your parents did.
My mom did. She's Catholic. Yeah, but she's also Mexican. That's a name that's more acceptable in Mexico, but not here.
Have you ever actually been like bugged about your name?
Yes.
Wow. I hope you sat on them.
Probably did. I'm just gonna pretend. The name Jude means praise. Wait, what about Lanomia? The fuck? Okay, well, there's a meaning for the name Savannah, so we're gonna do that instead.
Okay.
Her name means treeless plain. They just called her
Yeah,
a basic
clearly
bitch.
what a Savannah is, yeah.
No, savannas have some trees.
Do they?
Yeah, they have the cool African trees. Savannah is Spanish for this is a name for a girl.
Are you kidding me? Is that actually true?
No, oh, okay, never mind. The origin is Spanish, and it was used for girls. That's what they're saying.
Okay.
They just worded it terribly.
Yeah. Fucking retards.
It's in the top 100 list name in America. Savannah is celebrated on the 11th and 2nd months. Her lucky colors are rose, pink, yellow, blue, and light purple.
They just fucking close their eyes and point 5 times at a color wheel.
They do. Diamond, rose quartz, yellow topaz, and yellow sapphire are her lucky gems. Why'd you get so much more than you?
Girls like gems.
Flowers that make her happy are hollyhock and camellia. Lucky day for Savannah is Thursday.
I got 2 lucky days.
Savannah is charming and graceful.
Charming, yes. Graceful, no.
She is ambitious and motivated. Savannah works hard for her goals.
She does do that.
Savannah does not like conflict. She is also a good friend.
She is a good friend. She loves conflict.
Savannah is reliable and trustworthy. She can be stubborn at times.
Yes.
Savannah is original and unconventional. She's very independent as well.
I wouldn't say very independent.
Savannah's a fast thinker and a fast learner.
Probably.
She's also courageous and bold.
Sure.
Savannah has great intuition. She has a fantastic memory as well.
No.
She's a great judge of character.
No. She dated some fucking scumbags in the past.
Savannah loves innovation and progress. She leads a busy life as well. Savannah can have many talents and many hobbies. All of us can!
That's not even like.
She didn't. They didn't even
that
say she
eliminates
does.
0 people.
She didn't even say she does have those. She said she could.
Yeah.
She is stylish, creative, and motivated. That's the seventh time they've said motivated. Savannah loves innovation and progress. Why are you repeating things? Savannah is a true humanitarian. Is that true?
What does that mean?
A humanitarian?
They like humans?
Yeah, they're trying to help people. They love humanity.
She like worked in an old person care home.
Oh, then yes, for sure. She is gentle and kind. No.
I wouldn't call her gentle. She's like the loud type.
Savannah has great verbal skills. She's a great communicator and mediator. Professions that she can excel in: manager, artist, designer, writer, journalist, McDonald's manager, Arby's manager, comma. She can also be happy working as a teacher, a philosopher, and a public figure. Savannah needs to be more flexible. She also needs to be focused at all times. The end. Thank you for watching. There we go. We got it. You can link her to this part of the video to let her know what she is.
Yeah, let her know. This is what you are.
Yeah. Oh my god, I just got a video that says, "Who is Iggy?"
Okay, well.
Let's put it on.
So I spent most of my childhood staring at a Nintendo Power poster for the N64 game Iggy's Wrecking Balls. 10 hours on it every day. But only today,
Good
when
lord.
it releases on Nintendo Switch Online, did I finally make the connection of what this game
Iggy's Wrecking Balls on Nintendo Switch Online?
Really?
Oh my god.
People are following this stuff
For real?
Yeah.
alive.
Why?
Aware of what a huge deal Turok Dinosaur Hunter was. Releasing a few months after the N64, Turok was the original console first-person shooter, back when they were still called Doom clones. 5 months before GoldenEye, it created the dual analog control scheme.
What?
In this case, one of the
Never done
joysticks
that before.
was the C buttons. It established the N64 as
Yeah, if you go too high on the sand pillars, it's like harder to land on the.
Yeah. But you go too low and you don't even get close.
Exactly, so it's better to be higher. For sure.
That intro sequence left a big impression on a lot of people. I love that movie. It was a bona
This is
fide
2 minutes. When do you talk about Iggy?
It took all the screen time you could possibly get in Turok 2.
Bitch. This guy's worthless. He didn't even talk about Iggy. Somebody in the comments, I can't believe people don't know who Iggy is. I could believe it. I'm just saying. Do you find it unbelievable and nobody knows who Iggy is?
Yeah, what the heck, man? Whoops. Do that.
Oh, there's a new YouTuber called Ethan is Online, I guess.
How do you know they're new?
Because I don't know who they are.
You know every YouTuber?
Yes. He joined in 2014. Never mind, I guess.
No. Yeah, fucking bridge.
The fuck? Would you go out with a girl? Would you take a girl back if you broke up with her, but she blasted this outside your window in the stereo like in the movies?
Yeah, I'd propose.
But instead she has to be in the air and like holding it down to you in the basement.
Yeah, I propose immediately.
Okay. If I get you a date, will you go on it?
No!
Why?
Fuck off! I'm not, there's no way I'm actually, like, gonna fucking do Tinder or anything.
Why?
I'll
just tell her to go to your house.
I just go, what the fuck? I just got a phone note. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god.
I wish I was that good.
Imagine. Holy fuck.
Your life would be a nightmare if I was that good. Shit.
Okay, if you were that good, and you got me one right then and there in that moment, I would have to go. You don't even have good pictures of me. You have pictures of me when I was like 16. And I'm like shitting my pants.
I have some. I have one that's cute of you at least. Where you're wearing like a pink shirt.
I have no idea.
Put the one of you crying as a pirate.
Yeah, just put that one as the profile picture.
No, I'll put the cute one as your profile picture.
Okay, I'm not, like, for real? Are you actually gonna put, like, my information on there?
Yeah.
I don't want you to do that.
Why?
You can make a joke profile, don't make a real one.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I don't want to be on Tinder. I don't want people to see me. I don't want to go on dates. I don't want my information to be out there. I don't want my pictures, like, I mean, I don't care that much, but, like, I'm not actually gonna do anything.
Well then, what does it bother you? My harmless fun that I have toying with the hearts of women.
I swear one day, like, some fucking random woman that I don't know is gonna be, like, interviewing me, and she remembers.
And what?
I, like, trolled her on Tinder in 2024.
By the way, unrelated, could you send me a picture of your cock? I kind of just want to see it to see you're lying to me.
Hey.
Thanks, buddy. I'll just have to take one of it when you're sleeping. When I go visit you. Just knock you out a little bit. Jerk you off to get it at full size and then take a picture of it. Harmless friendship fun. That's what friends do, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
You're the first one I've had, so I don't know.
Just taking a guess here.
I'm making it up as I go along. All I know is that people love hurting their friends.
Mm-hmm.
And they make fun of their pain and suffering. So if I create more pain and suffering, then it should be funny.
Because there's more to make fun of.
Yeah, exactly.
No, not again, dude. Over the third Goomba.
It's like the fourth woman that comes to your house that day. Not again, dude. I might have to set up a fucking proxy, like, to say that I'm in Canada, though.
I don't want you to actually make, like, a real profile. Like, don't put my address on there and shit.
I don't think you put your address on Tinder. You can put your zip code. And just put in your license plate zip code. So that they know the general area of where to search for you. Once they see that little cute twink in his pink shirt, ooh. They're gonna be dripping.
Are you just gonna like swipe right on every single person?
Yes! No, I'll swipe right on people I think are pretty. And
Or
once
will
they,
you swipe
especially
right on people that you think that I think are pretty?
mostly that. I'd probably swipe right on every Asian, even if I don't find them attractive.
Listen, I'm not like...
You're half
Fucking
Asian, it's
only.
fine. You're racist. I get it. It's how it is. That's life. You're racist. It's fine. You're racist. I'll put that in the bio. You're racist. It's fine.
Yeah.
Put I don't have an Asian fetish. I'm just racist and I'm half Asian. I know I look white, but I can prove it with my birth certificate.
Word for word, that is exactly what you should put.
Yes. Gamer, Mario Kart Weir.
Yeah, I don't want you. I actually. Oh,
What? Did you make it? Did you make it?
no, I almost I fell off the grippy and I almost wall jumped back up because I got some first framers.
Cool.
Like back to back.
Neato.
Cool.
Mario Kart Weir. Come on.
I don't think I actually want you to make a profile.
Could have went to nationals when I was 12. Reached full penis length at age 10. Come on, I got some gold for you here. I'm willing to do the heavy lifting.
I don't want you to make a profile because I don't want to actually accidentally stumble into like someone I know.
Who would you know? Mr. Young? He's on Grindr, not on Tinder.
Terrible.
You're getting a little old for him. He doesn't want you anymore. You gotta move on. The villa was in the past. You gotta let go. As the seasons of the wheel pass, so do we.
So do we.
Yeah. We have to grow and let go. I just love that reached full penis reached full penis length at age 10 makes it sound like you have the smallest cock in the world. See, if I put stuff like that, they'll be like, he's funny. He's like got a sense of humor.
Yeah, and a tiny penis.
Which I love, which many women love. They say the big ones hurt, I believe them.
Do you think like tiny penises?
Huh?
What percentage of women do you think like tiny penises?
0.1.
The point. Yeah, like,
the 0.1 is somebody that clicked something. What do you think you would put on a dating profile?
What it actually put?
Yeah, I don't think I know what I'd put because I'm very blunt, so I think mine would look really boring.
I put my job. I put that I like video games and like being alone.
Yeah, that's great. Hey, want to get together so you can leave me alone?
Yes, I'd lie about my height. Say I'm 5'9".
I would put that you're 6'7". I'm gonna put you.
Okay, no. If I was actually trying to, the only reason I'd put the height there is to like deter anybody who's like 6 feet and over only, to stop myself from being objectified. But
you'd be a filthy
then if I
little
actually
liar.
met someone and they saw I was taller than I said, maybe I'd put 5'11".
I think 5'10 is good.
Yeah, maybe, and then I could just say I just didn't know. But then I'd be lying to them, and if I actually got to know them, I'd have to tell them.
You began your relationship on a filthy, disgusting lie.
I really wouldn't want to do that. So if I was actually seriously trying to meet someone, I would not put my height on the profile. If it's mandatory, then what the fuck? That's fucking retarded.
I mean, I don't know. If you can choose what you want.
Yeah, I
As
would.
long as you're not a hypocrite about it. Oh,
I would not want to put my height on the profile. Yeah, I'd put I love video games. I'd put unavailable Sundays.
Yes, absolutely. That's what
I
I'll
like
put
swimming.
as well.
I'd probably put my job. And I like Taekwondo.
Say you just got your black belt alongside Timmy and Sarah.
Yes.
They're both like little brothers and sisters to you. Say you love children.
Yeah.
Looks like The Office, Little Kid Lover 98.
I'd have to see like some examples, and I'd also look at like which ones. Like I'd ask like, or I'd see what people have to say, like what profiles fucking suck and which ones don't.
I hope Jordan doesn't get upset that I have Tinder installed. At least I have it on recording.
Oh.
The way I'd have it.
Okay, don't actually make one, please.
Why?
I do not want to be on Tinder.
What if I only do it for this area?
Like your area?
Yeah, just to see if you get matches to prove to you you could get some poontang if you really wanted to. I'll type in wanting to lose virginity.
Alright, if it's not actually in my area, fine, you can do it in your area.
Yeah, if I can't get a proxy working, I'll just do it here.
No, you can't do it in my area, don't do it here.
But how fucking funny would it be?
I do not want to be on a dating website. I don't want to be there.
Why?
I'm not... I'd want to do it seriously if I were like to do it.
Well, I could always delete mine and then you open your serious one.
No.
I'll delete the one
Just
where
do
it's
it
a
in-
picture of
okay.
you as a pirate.
If you want to have your fun, my one condition, if you're using me and my information and pictures, my one condition is that it is not real and that you do it in your area. That is all. You can have your fun over there. Please.
Who do you think you're gonna run into that's on Tinder that you're getting like so scared of? Like Liz Allen?
I
or
just
whatever?
don't want to chance anything, and I also don't want that mark to like be there.
What mark that like somebody can find you on the web through that?
Yeah. I don't want to like I'd want to make like an actual serious one myself.
How old are you again?
23.
Okay. I'm gonna get arrested. Man, it was worth it.
How weird do you think things would have been weird if we met when I was like 15 and you were 18?
Probably. I don't know.
Probably.
Why'd you ask that question?
Because you said something about like I'll get arrested and you're asking my age.
Oh. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's probably for the best that we didn't meet any earlier. I think we've been over this.
Yeah, we met at the right time to ruin each other's lives.
Even further.
Yeah, sink
Don't
lower.
pretend like it would have been alright otherwise.
Yeah. Would have been perfect.
I wonder what I'd be doing on Sundays.
Well, the Olympics training.
No, I mean like if not for races, like because the Olympics were dead far before I met you.
Wow. I'd like to think maybe somehow you would have gotten your act together.
You think I would have gotten back to it?
That
If it
hard,
wasn't
yeah.
for you?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, well, last 30 minutes.
You'd be in Scotland with your sister.
I'd be going to like that school.
Yeah.
Mm.
Asians only, says his profile. No Koreans. That's how you know they're a true Asian racist. Where they have like a specific one that they will not date.
Mm-hmm.
But only date Asians except for the Filipinos.
Fuck, man.
What? Whoa. Woo. Is Tinder really just like a phone only thing, or have they expanded at this point?
It's a great fucking question. I would not know.
He doesn't want me to know he already has a Tinder. That's why he doesn't want me to make one.
What are you gonna do? No. What are you gonna do when what's it called? If you actually get a match, and they actually want to like go on a date, what are you gonna do?
Stop talking to them.
Just ghost them?
Yeah.
You should tell them it's a joke.
I'll tell them. I at most would explain who you
Yeah,
are.
explain like what happened. And
I'd say what your address is.
I hate you.
I'd say you can check out my YouTube channel at Racist Boys.
Dusty Ragu.
Yeah. No, I'd say you can check out my channel at Ethan the Banana.
Oh yeah, you'd say yours or mine.
Yeah. This is actually a viral marketing campaign for my race video series on YouTube.
I see. It's all part of an elaborate scheme.
Yes, to get more viewers. Oh. Did you know there's a really shitty movie literally called Cop Out?
That's great. Holy shit.
What the fuck, man?
I got a bunch of like first frame wall kicks, and it made it like impossible to stay on the blowy Joey bridge. Not impossible, I just didn't know how to handle it.
I don't know how to handle you sometimes, man. You are out of control. Oops. Now, if they want to go on a date, first of all, I'll save up money so I can buy some prosthetics.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Disguise myself as you. I'll wear you like a skin and then get you laid from the inside. That wasn't in the rules. If somebody thinks they're dating you, but it's really me inside of you, does that count?
No. It has to be me.
God
Because
damn it.
at the end of the day, as funny as that would be...
So I fucked someone for nothing?
If I don't lose my virginity, then the bet is 1 for me. That is the bottom line.
But to that woman, in her reality, you did lose your virginity. To you. To her.
Sure.
I just think that they're... I don't know. I should get some money for that.
How about this? If you can pull that off, then the bet deadline extends.
To 40 years.
I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
Like, what do you fucking want? It's retarded.
No.
It's not...
Then I get the side pot. There we go.
Oh.
That's not fair. Why not?
You can't just make shit up and then have it, like...
Are you that scared that I'll pull it off?
No, but, like, it's just not... It's not the bet. I don't know what you want. Like,
No, the side pot. Just the side pot. That's fine.
The side pot is me getting a girlfriend.
Yeah. So, like, I got you a girlfriend and had
I'm
sex
not
with
involved, and there's no way that you can win something.
But, like, what if I look just like you, though?
You aren't me.
I know, and I use a voice changer, and I lose weight, and I'm like you. I'm you.
Okay, If you can fucking pull that off, if you can actually pull that off, if you manage to use a voice changer, turn into me, lose like enough weight that you look like me.
Oh, wear your shitty orange shorts, everything, all of it.
Yeah, okay, fine. Then you win the bet. Fine. You just win everything.
I win all of it.
Yeah. Immediately.
That'd be
Fine.
kind of awesome.
And then I can still become a wizard, despite losing.
We all win. I get to climb inside the skin of another man. Oh, fuck. I get to greatly destroy the trust of another human. Like what it was done to me. And then I can finally heal and move on at the cost of someone else.
Cost of suffering on.
Knowing that the chain, that I'm forging a chain rather than being a broken link will make me feel more at peace. I'll be but another link in the pain. She'll do it to another, and then he'll do it to another.
Bree got hurt by anybody? Wasn't she just a cunt?
Yeah, she was just kind of a cunt.
She's like the chain maker.
She's the forger. She just like dates people and then ghosts them immediately. I remember that was kind of her thing.
Oh, like even before you, she did that?
Yeah, when she was my friend.
Should have known. I guess. Man, have you known? I'm imagining that she is the type of person who is like rarely fucking single.
Kind of. Again, she would just say, like, people are always asking her out, and then she says yes, and then literally ghosts them for months, and then they just kind of break up vaguely. Oh fuck.
It's really weird.
Yeah, she's not right.
Yeah. Do you know anybody else who is like the type of person who is always in a relationship?
Yeah, not closely, but Marcos. There's a guy in the league that like every time that like you talk to him, he had a new person that he was fucking.
Yeah.
And that, yeah.
I mean, was he just a fucking hoe?
He was, yeah.
Or was he like actually?
But he was dating them, but like he was kind of just a whore a little bit, so.
Right.
Oh yeah, I never answered your question. Have I ever been happy in a moment in my life?
An era.
An era.
Like a prolonged period of time.
Like the Eras tour from Taylor Swift?
I'm gonna kill you. Not even like a long, it doesn't have to be like a year. Like for me, I had a happy year. A mostly happy year. Like even just like a month. Like was there ever like a distinct era that you can remember where you just, it was good? Just a good time.
When I was falling in love with her.
Damn.
That's why I told you.
That makes sense.
That's why when you asked that question, I said, it's gonna be a sad answer.
Yeah. I should have known.
Yeah, this is a stupid question.
Really
I quit Sundays. You don't care about me. You ask me mean questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then...
All of those things are true except for I quit Sunday.
Yes.
You can't.
I can't.
I can't. That's how it is.
The wheel can't.
Yeah. Even the wheel is bound by the wheel.
Yeah. I feel bad for it a little bit.
Only a little bit, though, because it mostly just causes us suffering.
It put Chips Challenge 2 on there, so I don't feel that bad for it.
Yeah.
Ah! I feel like there's a fucking, like... There's like a fucking Hadouken code to get Mario not to fucking turn around his little stupid ass cheeks.
You're still doing better than me, man. I literally just got there, too, but I can only get there by diving. Like, I can't quite get to the third face without diving onto it. I don't know. I still don't know what the fuck you're doing.
My therapist did help me understand, I guess accept, how much was and was not my fault in what happened.
That's good.
I put too much of the blame on me. And it's hard to accept that I do that.
I didn't know that you, like, blamed yourself for that situation very much. I didn't really get that vibe, I guess because your therapist fixed it.
No, I just don't talk about it. I don't want to,
Fair enough.
I guess it's like, I always decide as like, I had two broken people. She probably was like, it's probably my fault too because I was clingy and stuff, but it's like she was very clingy too, and we were both toxic for each other. We were enmeshed. We spent all day, every day together, and that's not healthy or normal.
No.
Especially when it was online. And then I was like her first love, and she was my first love. But she also had this weird thing of like kind of using people. And then like never wanting to break contact with anybody and constantly searching for somebody that's like gonna make her feel good, even though, and she never could find that. And then she kind of found it with me, and she was older than me, so she had an easier time kind of wrangling me, I guess. And I just never accepted that part. I didn't want to accept that it wasn't just love and that she was fucked up. It's that I was used.
Yeah, no, she's fucked up.
And that was the happiest time.
That was a sad answer.
Yeah. It's been 5 years and I'm still obsessed with it. I just pray it doesn't get to 10.
Your relationship is more recent than mine.
Why is that interesting?
I guess I never really thought of it that way.
Thought of what
Like, I
that
always
way?
thought, like, oh, like you're...
Oh, that I knew her before I knew you? Is that what you mean?
No, like, like, the last time I dated was before that. Before your previous relationship. Mine is even older.
Yeah, but you only dated in high school, right?
My brain, like, you and Bree is, like, fucking 10 years ago.
Yeah, your brain, am I an old man? Oh, fuck.
No, it just feels like
Ancient
a bygone
history.
era. Like a far gone past relic.
Actually, it's
but
probably
not
more
actually.
like 6 years, yeah. I don't know.
You don't know the time exactly?
I don't know anymore.
Maybe it was around the same time as mine. Mine was 7. 7.5. It started almost 8 years ago. Yeah.
God.
I guess I didn't really think about that.
I guess that's the problem when you are a victim. When you truly are one, you don't really want to accept that you are. A lot of people want to be one. For whatever sick reason. So I guess... I don't know, I guess I wanted to put more blame on myself for fucking it up and being clingy and being toxic. Which I was, but way less than her she was. Because if I was that, and it was partially my fault, then I wasn't used.
But you were.
Yeah.
So it wasn't.
And I wouldn't want to accept that, because it's like, it seems like... I don't know, I just, like, for some reason, like I just said, I want to accept some fault.
I mean, do you not? Do you not think it's like even the tiniest bit your fault?
No, not like that. I mean, like...
No, I'm sorry, yeah.
I wanna take more fault than I should, is what I mean, yeah.
Yeah, right, yeah.
I just can't get over it. I don't know. I want closure, but I also know I'd never want to see her again, and that would feel awful. I'd probably throw up. I should. So I don't know where you go. Then my therapist had to leave. And I won't get another real one, who knows how long. Till I get lucky again.
Do you even have one at all right now?
No.
That sucks.
I got my severe mental illness team and they haven't even contacted me past an introduction, so I don't even know what's going on.
Fucking slow with all that shit.
I don't know. Would any of this even be easier if she wasn't a bad person? I don't know. But you always wonder.
Damn.
Would Sundays have even happened? I doubt it.
Would they? Yeah, I don't know.
Wouldn't be dating Jordan. Would I have gotten this sick? This all started happening when I broke down and had to get on antidepressants. And as toxic as she was, she made me really happy. So who knows?
Yeah, your life would probably be drastically different. We might not have even met.
Probably not. Oh shit, whoops. You know, every night I cry myself to sleep thinking about how your sister thought she was poor when she was younger.
Did she actually say that to you?
You fucked you. That was a part of the whole Spider-Man thing. Remember?
I don't remember.
She said that
I
like.
just remember grabbing my popcorn and my 3D, like red and blue 3D glasses.
You didn't even absorb the movie. Yeah, she talked about the fact that she thought that you guys were poor because she didn't like usually.
Oh, when we were kids. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we never bought anything. Like, we didn't get toys or anything. Like,
Yeah.
ever.
So she just assumed you were poor.
Yeah. That's funny because I never assumed that.
You just assumed you didn't get toys.
Yeah.
And she said that it's just like, as bad. To like have thought you were poor as being poor.
I don't think she was serious.
No, yeah, I know. She amended herself like halfway through saying it. She realized like how bad that sounded.
She couldn't bring herself to go that far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She realized
Yeah,
that she it was a real life moment of somebody realizing that their what is it? That they were not valid.
No, she was never serious. She told me once, like,
Oh fuck.
I hope your friends don't ever think I'm serious when I'm talking to them.
No, yeah. With that one, it was too amended to not be a little serious. If she was joking, she would have gone all in. She should have. But like in fixing it, that's like a oh my god.
That's
this sounds
true,
bad.
actually. She's still their own.
Oh fuck. When you're joking, like I would double down on like if I say something terrible and I'm joking, I would double down.
You keep going, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not like well, you know, obviously it's not as bad as being poor. It's like I wouldn't say that. I'd be like, you know, in a way it's even worse because I had the money but I didn't enjoy it and I could have. You never had that problem. Like I would have that would have been funny. But yeah,
Dustin, we did nothing today.
Oh man, oh jeez.
Nothing fucking happened.
Oh well, oops. We raced.
We didn't get anywhere.
Sure we did. You got to the third phase.
Yeah.
Is the race over?
Huh?
How much longer we got?
10 minutes.
Oh. Whoops. Yeah. You alright, mate?
It's just this has to be the least profitable 8 hours we've ever spent.
This is the most worthless.
In all of our races.
Yeah.
This has to have been the least progress made in 8 hours.
I think this is the least progress we've ever made in a race ever.
Yeah.
Regardless of time.
Like, even Pack in Time.
Yeah. Because in Pack in Time, we came to a draw together, and it was like. But this is a full session, and we never gave up, and we made no progress.
We played for 8 hours, and we tried for 8 hours, and we got nowhere.
Wow. That's really fucking sad, man. Fuck. Whoops.
Fuck, man. That's fucked up.
That's kind of cringe. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's pretty embarrassing.
Man.
Is it cheating if I'm pretending to be you? Should I not do this?
What do you mean?
When I'm on Tinder disguised as you.
Oh, like Jordan?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask him.
You should definitely at least tell him.
Okay, good. Yeah.
But I mean, I never even thought about that, so I wouldn't say so. But you definitely should tell him before you do it. Maybe even do it with him to like make him feel like it's not you. You know?
Yes. Jordan, would you be okay if I wore Ethan's skin and had sex with?
That would be cheating.
Yeah. No, yeah, that part. Yeah, no, obviously. Because technically, Jordan, it's not me. It's him. You know. I'm trying to lose his virginity for him.
Are you gonna get like a DNA sample?
What?
How are you gonna get my skin?
Prosthetics. I don't need your skin. I just need a facsimile.
Yeah, but it has to be like similar texture and like to mine. Like it has to be.
Yeah, I don't know. I took some pictures of you in 4K on my phone.
Okay.
They can get your skin profile there. I'll tell them how smooth and velvety it was. Robbie told me a lot about that kind of stuff. I'll tell them your diet, that you eat one shaggy-sized sandwich every day.
Yes.
Sometimes you eat salmons filled with dilly bars.
Did you ever get a picture of my shaggy sandwiches?
I don't know. I wish I had. I don't think I did.
I don't think you did either. If you did, you could have just put that as my profile picture.
You unhinging your jaw? That's not very attractive.
No, just the... God damn it.
My name's Ethan, and I'm 14. Go ahead, sing the rest.
Slaying all these women with my massive peen. I have a lot of hobbies. Going to the mall. Performing with the boys with my ribbon baton. I don't remember it. Something like that.
I'll say your username on YouTube is MILFHunter2022.
Good.
Is that okay?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want, as long as you don't like set my location.
What if I? Okay, I set it in your city, but not in your zip code. Why?
No, it has to be not here.
Not even in Canada?
Yeah, over where you are.
Why? That's not fair.
Yes, it is. I don't have to give you anything. A normal person would say, "Fuck no, you can't do this."
I'm only asking for permission because I'm a nice guy.
Oh, I guess you could have just gone ahead and done it.
Yeah. See, you take for granted so many things.
You fucking dickhead. We got 5 minutes.
5 minutes of playtime. Spider-Man 1 reference. Oh, fuck. So Macho Man Randy Savage was talking to Tobey Maguire in the wrestling ring. Tobey Maguire, he played the first Spider-Man. I'm sorry. How would you rizz up a woman?
Like, actually, like, for real.
Yeah, like, if you get a dating profile match, what do you think you'd say?
I don't know. I'd probably just
wait for
say
her
normal
to say
hello.
something?
if it's somebody who needs something fancy or like elaborate for me to respond to them because they get so many matches, I probably don't want to fucking talk to them in the first place because there's gonna be some power imbalance, at least in their brain. Like they're gonna think that they have the control or whatever.
That they're
Even if they're
dating
conscious about it.
below themselves for you.
Yeah, or something like that, or like you should be honored. I have so many options, kind of deal. So I'd probably just open with something completely normal. And if they don't want to respond to that, then
How wide is your vagina?
Yeah, exactly.
Normal. That's normal. Yeah.
No, I just try to get a conversation going and see what the vibe is, dude.
Are you getting? Sorry. Are you buying Thousand Year Door HD?
That just actually, I want you to ask that to at least one.
I just
Please.
love the idea because it sounds like a 12-year-old is talking to you.
You should put like the fucking pirate kid image and just pretend to be 12, just for like one of them.
Yeah, fucking family services comes here. Gross.
Maybe you can get someone arrested. Someone who's like into little kids.
My meme turns into a grim reality.
Yes.
Oh wait, that's what I was trying to think of. Fucking Zach, Psychic Pebbles. He said, "Your privacy ends where my comedy begins, where my jokes begin." That's you with
That's
your...
the second fucking time in like 5 minutes that I've been running on the spinny circle before the wall jumps, and I've just run off the side.
What a waste of your precious last moments on this earth. Oh. The second you stick that giant salmon filled with dilly bars down your throat in one bite, you're gonna die. I just know it.
Oh yeah, we're doing dilly bar salmon when you come here.
Oh. Today we're doing a dare that we dared ourselves to do.
Yeah. Today we're doing something that we made the fuck up.
Yeah, that we're fucking hurting ourselves with for no good reason.
Probably last try or last 2 tries, by the way.
Okay. This will be my last try. I'm fine with it.
Okay.
I'm gonna solid enough run.
Do we have to play until
Oops.
like 8 hours? Like, is that a rule? Because you're at like 7:58. So if you die now, would you actually technically be obligated to keep playing?
I'll just do another run then.
Okay.
Until we get referees involved and we can afford to have them watch us, I don't think we should be that stringent with the rules.
That's true.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, yeah, like I just made it to fucking
Wumbo.
wall jumps. Like I did all the wall jumps with the last one, so I'd rather end on that. But I'm gonna do another one just because it's 7:59.
Nice.
My last one.
I hope you slip off a crystal.
I'm struggling on the fucking beginning pillars right now. Last run of the day, fucking slip off a crystal.
Yes. Fucking yes. Link to Ethan's Tinder below. Thanks for watching. ABC ya.